become a little too shy for love. I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. I know
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by
My mic is muted. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I've been talking away to you. And my mic was muted. Brenda's also reporting fires. Hello, hello, hello. I am so sorry. You can hear me now? All right, I'm here. I'm awake. I'm awake. I haven't had a single drop of coffee yet. I've got my coffee sitting here. I've been doing, like, running off to do my leg stretches because I have sciatica in my left leg and it sometimes won't let me sit comfortably until I get it all worked out. Working it out, not with a pencil. Hello. Hello, lovelies. How are you doing? I'm driving Brenda around, is what I'm saying. She's wearing her Last Hope t-shirt. She got her Last Hope stuff. She's been going in, just restocking. It's pretty much all she's done. She doesn't know how to get any, like, stuff to put up on the wall.
Yeah, what's cracking?
And I didn't see anything in the Discord, so I have asked my... Oh!
Nice.
Sorry about that, sir. He's just gonna walk back, I guess.
My job is a cakewalk. Oh, I know.
She's not very high up in this at all. Ricky is the highest of the two of Judy and Ricky in taxi, but Judy remains supreme in Go Postal deliveries. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be back here somewhere. It's funny because sometimes you could be at like 98% there and they won't get out. And you have to like nudge up to 99% before they'll get, like, it's really weird. And here she was like miles away and he just got out. Like, okay. Whatever. Waiting to see if Brenda gets Chad the gorilla. There's a gorilla named Chad. Or at least it was once when Judy got him. And then the next time she had to drive somebody named Chad, it was just one of the surfer boys. And she was like, how come you're not a gorilla?
Hi.
This fire's still going. There's the fire. She called it in, but I don't think there's anybody around. Oh, heard a siren. But... I don't know. Is there very many people on? Probably not. Friday mornings are usually fairly quiet. Hi, Tom. How you doing? 4 hours now? Yeah. Okay. I was just thinking last night about how my own city doesn't feel this alive to me. Because I was thinking to myself, I've got to go to IKEA. We have a pretty big IKEA in my city, and I have to go there because my husband bought this hall lamp, you know, a hall light that he installed, and I remember thinking at the time, it's got one of these forever lights. You don't have to change it. It'll take forever. It'll take years and years, like decade or more, for this light to ever need attention. And now it does. He's been gone 6 years, and we installed it, probably installed it about 5 or 6 years before that, so it now needs attention. Damn it.
What's up?
All these things you buy, think, yeah, I won't have to worry about this for ages. Yeah.
Hey, man.
I hope they still have the bulb for it, because it's got a really long, flat plug-in kind of bulb. So it does. We bought one of these lifetime, quote unquote, carbon monoxide detectors for our bedroom. And I change the batteries, you know, very, very religiously on it and take care of it. And then one day it just started blipping, blip, 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 blip. And I changed the batteries and it didn't stop. And I thought, wow, what's wrong with this? And then I had a good look at it and it said, 10 years, it's gonna die. And it had been over 10 years, so I had to buy another one. 10 years goes by like nothing. Nothing. 10 years sounds like a long time. Oh, I won't have to worry about this for 10 years. It'll be fine. Goes by like nothing. Dun's going to be a little late on today. He's got some family things going on today, so. I say late, I think he said about an hour or so after he normally gets on, which Friday I can't really tell sometimes because he has early shifts and late shifts at work, and then late shift means that he's not on until about 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern some days.
My dad, I mean, he's really like big time, right? Major player, yeah.
Righteous.
Okay, so
Do I find taxi beneficial in the server? I do like doing taxi. I mean, there's two kinds of taxi in the server. There's this taxi that's where you drive locals around and it's just a script that you do and you get XP points and you get money. And it's a job and you can, I mean, it's because the other kind of taxi job where you actually wait for players to call you can, you know, it can take a long time to ever get a fare. Because everybody's got cars, so people have been using these taxis for all kinds of things. They will use them for heists. One person used it in a very unusual way. Well, not really. I mean, I guess not really unusual that they would be used for various crimes, but I don't really want to go into what the crime is because it's a very specific arc that's going on with some people right now. But let's just say that the perpetrator used a taxi to transport a body. It may or may not have been alive, and take them someplace and perpetuate some horror upon them and get away in it. As far as I know, I mean, there is a video up on the Discord, so you can learn about this. It's somebody else's story arc, and I don't really have anything to do with it because my character here isn't a doctor anymore. Well, it wasn't exactly an undertaker, but anyway, yeah, I mean, people are using them in creative ways. Now, in terms of finances, I have a bit of a... Hi, Morty! I have a bit of an axe to grind about finances because it's always been really tough for pure civs, and my characters are pure civs. Well, I have a bunny who's part of a motorcycle gang, but that's like a different thing. I don't really want to go this way. Let's go this way. My bunny doesn't do crime. My bunny is a bunny. It doesn't, like, he doesn't know how to crime. But he has opinions. They're bunny opinions. They're not like human opinions. I have a problem with the civ level of pay because it's so easy for people. It's actually easy to make money on cab and go postal. Not tons of money, but money. You know, it's not going to pay off as well as crime because it's absolutely, like, it's not a risk. proposition. Crime pays more because there's a risk proposition, and it should pay more. However, when a crim who's new on the server can buy a house in a couple of weeks, and a civ takes months, like a doctor at a hospital takes months to get a house, you know, then you have to kind of think, wait a minute. And the doctors are as far as I'm aware, because I've been out of it, this character isn't a doctor anymore. She was director of medicine at the beginning of the year. As far as I know, doctors, like EMS and doctors, are the best paid faction, unless the police have started, you know, doing what they did in 1.0, which is just secretly go and request raises and get them. So we didn't know they were doing that. We didn't know that was even a thing, so we never did that. And so we never got raises, and they did. And then we found out that the director of medicine, my character, was being paid barely more than a recruit, a police cadet. You know, and that's just not fair. And they shouldn't have been allowing that to happen. Just because we weren't asking for raises doesn't mean that should have been allowed to happen, in my opinion. But also, now, and has always been the case, a janitor at the hospital makes more than a business owner. So I think that's really discouraging for people to do civ jobs, right? Because RP should be technically the reward of all of these jobs. It should be the main reward of all of these jobs. But people also need money to survive on the server. And they also, you know, what you get paid, as in real life, is kind of tied up with your idea of self-worth. Right, so if you're getting paid, you're doing a fairly complicated job, but you're not getting paid very well for it, you eventually end up thinking, why am I doing this? I should stop doing this and start doing something else. That in real life too, right? I mean, so it's hard for, you know, businesses to retain people and get people to keep working, because they'll do a couple shifts. They'll say, oh, I don't really get paid for very much for this, and then they'll stop doing it, and they won't quit. They'll just stop doing it, which is really kind of annoying, you know, because you really want people to do these work. People are always saying, I wish the restaurants were open more. I wish, you know, I wish things were open more. Mainly the restaurants and bars. Because the mechanic shop tend to be open pretty well, because the mechanics get paid pretty well. There's some discrepancies in civilian pay as well, which kind of bother me a bit. I found out, I won't tattle and say it, but one of my characters got a job, it's just these. One of my characters got a job at another civilian, like another civilian job, and got a basic, you know, a basic rate for doing this job, because it just facilitated something that had to happen that day, and found that their base pay is higher than the base pay of other jobs. Now, some of the jobs, like my bar job, you also get a receipt that's worth $60 if you make a sale over $20, which actually is not a given, even though prices are fairly high, because a beer at my bar is $10. So somebody can come in, buy a beer, and I will not get that $60 receipt, because I will just sell them the beer.
Is this really happening?
I don't upsell, you know, if they don't want something to eat, I won't give them, you know, I won't upsell them. So I won't get a receipt. So that's a sale and an interaction. That's supposed to be its own reward, really, because the person is ideally talking to you and doing some RP, and that is a reward. It's true. But try telling that to, like, a cop. It's like, well, you shouldn't be making any money because you're getting to interact with people, and that's, you know, that should be fine. So, oh god, I keep driving by this frickin' fire. All right. Apparently been going for hours, so that's fun. Brenda doesn't have access to any firefighting gear. She's just a sieve now. So, yeah, so we get occasional tips as well, but again, it's not very common because tips are not really part of this culture. There are certain people who will tip, like Judy will always tip. My characters will always tip because they understand the need for that. You know? $19 and less stuff now? Well, that's just Georgie, isn't it? Cheap ass. How you doing anyway?
Hello.
I'm trying to think if there's any food at Doherty's that's $19 or less. Georgie sets himself up like to be like very like I don't want to spend money. I don't want to spend money. Right? That's his thing. I love Georgie. He's being very mean to Judy last night, though. I mean, he was being very Georgie to Judy last night, which is not especially, you know, she was just not in the mood for it. So it's really difficult with the pay to keep people involved in civ jobs. People get commissions. Like there's a commission on sales too, but again, the aforementioned it's 10% of the sale. So if you're buying a car, you know, it's 10% of a car. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing about Georgie, right? Is he wants to splurge on the big. He does the big gesture things. He's very realistic in that way. There's lots of guys like that. But you get a 10% commission. Well, you don't get 10% commission. The highest commission we pay at Pine Ridge, for example, is 7.5% for a senior salesperson. And that can make you a decent amount of money. If you just show up and do 3 hours a week, 3 or 4 hours a week, you'll get a decent amount of money. But the pay is the regular civ pay. So Ricky, as the owner, is only making 150. Judy and Ricky make 150 at Doherty's. Judy promotes people as fast as humanly possible at Doherty's so they will make more money. Because it's not a very good, you know, civ jobs aren't that good paying. So she doesn't really care. Like, you know, she doesn't have to pay the money. It comes from the government, which is great. If it didn't, we would not be able to operate any of the food businesses because we make so little money. I will tell you that Judy makes, the bar earns as profit about from $25,000 to $40,000 a month, depending on how many people are working and how often they're open. But usually it's around the 25 to 30,000 in profit a month. That's clear. And you know, the 10% of commission that somebody gets. So if say somebody does a decent sale, like say $100, they're going to get $10. So Doherty's only gets 90 of that. So you don't make money doing these. You wouldn't make enough to pay people. The salary is what I'm saying. And yes, you could say, oh, they should be open more, but then you have to pay them more. So it financially isn't really viable. How much we would have to charge for food and drink to make that viable is a lot. So the only reason that we can, and there are businesses who are still paying off, you know, the purchase price of the business. Like Bledo Diner, Wayne is still paying off the loan for buying the business, and he doesn't make any more per month than Doherty's does, as it turns out, and the reason is because the expenses are so high for buying all the food. They have, you know, a bigger, like double the volume in purchases to Doherty's, but they also have double the expenses. So they need to probably revisit their business model and figure out, you know, they're probably going to need to increase their prices. I snuck a few prices of Doherty's up because I just did a cost benefit kind of analysis thing. Got to do that every once in a while because the farms change their prices and so on, and you have to just make sure you're... When I did the prices for Doherty's, I tried, like, you can't really use a real world model, but you got to do something fairly close. Because I don't have to pay for electricity and, you know,
Hello there.
water and anything like that. And I inherited Doherty's. I didn't have to pay for it. I inherited it, which is not that common. You know, most people want to be paid out for a business. Seamus didn't want to. So I was very lucky, or Judy was very lucky for me in that regard, because Judy didn't have to pay for the business in money. She paid for it in sweat equity because of how long she'd worked there and how loyal she was to the business. That's why Seamus gave her the business instead of selling it to her. Seamus bought the business from Shane Doherty, but it was a relatively minimal amount for the same reason. Seamus had put in a lot of sweat equity. No, he won't. You know he won't. Georgie will go off and do Georgie things. He won't make 100,000 a month. It's almost like it's literally impossible to make that much money because of the expenses. I know Georgie's been putting in quite a bit of time at PDM, hasn't he? He sold anything? He will send me a good boy. Judy loves Georgie, but she would not hire him. And she will tell him why. And technically, I guess it's personal, but it's not me. And it's not because we have a 1 Bulgarian per burr quota. The problem is he won't make enough money. He won't make money doing it. And that is the problem with the civ jobs. I've got a question for the, for the community meeting about whether they would consider having, will they consider increasing the civ pay? They might say no, and I actually fully expect them to say no, but I have given, I think, pretty cogent reasons why it should be considered. Because why would you sit for hours in a bar waiting for customers when you could just go and make the same amount of money and go postal in 15 minutes? They're basically, the civ jobs are great, and Judy does them, Ricky does them, everybody does them. But they don't encourage people to sit at a business and make less money. Because you can make $500. You can make enough money to live on easily in 15 minutes in this server. You can make your day's worth of living money, very easily. I'd like it to be reviewed, and I'd like them to be open to it. And I'm not asking for civs to be paid more than EMS or police, because those are essential services and they need to be paid more, and I agree they should be paid more. But we've never had an increase in civ pay in this server ever, whereas police get bumped salaries all the time just by asking in DMs and Discord and things, like not in the city, because there's nobody to ask. But civs have never had an increase in pay. Judy is the owner of Doherty's, is making, what the owner of Doherty's made back in 1.0. I think, actually, they might have even knocked civ pay down a little bit when they did that economic collapse thing. But the problem isn't that it isn't a decent rate of pay or that, you know, you can't survive on it. You can't get people to sit and do that work when it's easier. There's easier ways to make the same money. God, I'm driving past the fire again. Why? You make me keep driving past this fire. I think it's something that should be looked at. It's and another thing is the whole farming thing. You know, how much it costs to, like, the seeds are too expensive. Oh my God, is she how many has she done? How many has she done? She got somebody? She should really take this cab back, shouldn't she? Oh well. This guy is just gonna have to be disappointed. She's gonna take the cab back. I've just been sitting here blabbing to you guys for like half an hour. And it's something to look at because, like I said in the comment or in the thing that I did for the community meeting, is people look for more than RP as a reward for doing work in the server. And the bar and restaurant work is RP reward. There's lots of RP reward from certain players. Other players run in, buy, and then run out. You don't even get the RP reward for having sat there. Exactly. And that is part of the problem, is it's discouraging people from doing the Civ RP and the Civ work. You want to bet your ass I grab this bandage. God damn it, bandages are expensive. Brenda actually has quite a few bandages because I had a lot of bandages and naproxen left over from when I was a doctor. I got rid of most of her doctor stuff.
You are blocking a very important person!
I got rid of most of her doctor stuff, but I did keep, how much more do I have to do? It says 100%. It says 100%, but it's, okay. Did we do that? Did we just got 100% level 4. Okay. Sandy Shores. I think she's done enough, Cab, though. 38 XP needed? Damn it!
Move, you moron!
Oh, yeah. Why does it say 100% if I need to do 30? Okay, you know what? I'm going to do one more. Get a 38 XP? No, we don't. Alright, Floyd. I'm going to get you. Good start. Look at that. Yeah, it's still GTA. Exactly. People want nice things. And I hope they consider it. I mean, I hope there's some discussion about it. I'm not looking to have, you know, civilians paid as much as the EMS. I'm definitely not. I'm just looking to have them paid enough that it's worthwhile for somebody to do those jobs rather than just do their go postal and sell some pot on the corner. You know? It would be nice if civs could just be civs and make a living. Because honestly, Brenda and Nick as doctors back in 1.0, Andre and Annie, they had to work months and do construction and do window washing and, you know, to honestly earn the money to buy their homes. And they weren't even fancy homes at the time. Like, Brenda and Nick were trying to pay off a loan for a house they got in Mirror Park. And it took them a long time to get that. Georgie, well, I didn't think Georgie was a civilian. But oh, come on, lady. You saw me backing out of there. didn't even know Georgie was a civilian. I assumed Georgie wasn't a civilian, to be honest, but that's my bad. If I yeah. I was seeing pictures of your recording studio in the Discord. It looks amazing. Yeah, that you gotta be paid more than that for that. Like that is something that needs reviewing. The people who work at the I'm telling tales at a school now. The people that work at the theater make more as a base pay. So that's a good argument to say, like, you know, the arts should be paid well. Like, don't get me started on payment for the arts, okay? Georgie being clean is a relatively new. That's fascinating. I love that. Could somebody please give me a decent... No, you can't, can you? You can't give me a decent... Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, it's like you would encourage more more music in the server, more creativity in the server if you paid the arts. And this is like an outside the server problem too, is people don't what am I doing? Where am I going? You know, people in the arts have a real purpose in society and a real contribution, and the arts gets paid shit, and it's hard, and then people expect the arts to be paid shit. You know, they're like, you should do it for the love of it. Yeah, okay. I want to eat too, because my landlord doesn't actually accept love as payment for my apartment. I don't want to get on this high horse, but yeah, it should definitely be. See, one of the problems is there's so much of your work that has to be done outside. Like, you literally cannot sit as your character in the studio doing all the things you need to do, because you will get bumped for being AFK. Like, I kept getting AFK warnings when Brenda's starving and thirsty. Hang on. Let me just does Brenda have anything to eat and drink? Oh, Brenda's loaded. Brenda has so much stuff. Yeah, it's and Civ players don't really get recognized for the amount of effort they put in. It doesn't take that much. It really doesn't take that much for a crim to start making money as a crim. But a civilian building a business like that from the ground up, and I didn't even have to build any, like, Judy didn't have to build her business from the ground up. That was a day one server bar, Doherty's, because that was Pilot's bar, and Pilot was staff, and he made that bar so that people would have some place to eat when the server opened. And the same thing with the Golden Pub. It was a day one bar, but the Golden Pub is no longer there, and I don't know why Judy was lucky enough to keep Doherty's and the Golden Pub people didn't get to keep the Golden Pub. But my theory is because the Golden Pub did change hands a number of times, and there were some periods where it was inactive, whereas Doherty's was always active. And the reason that Doherty's was always active, even if I wasn't there opening it every day, I was opening it every few days, was because it was basically consistently open with the same management, ownership / you know. No Windows. I do not want to reboot my computer right now. Could you please stop? Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, just watching a movie, like we were watching, I did this Commitments movie for Dory's, which hardly anybody came to. Georgie did. Thank you, Georgie. I kept getting messages saying I was going to be kicked. And I've never gotten those for the most part, but lately I think there's a lot more of those
hey, baby,
happening.
what's on your mind?
I don't really want to do this anymore. I want Brenda to go to the Last Hope and check the stuff there. I miss it too. God, we used to do quite a lot of RP there. It was nice. It was nice to do that RP there. Brenda and Nick used to have a house, you know, on Nicola Place, so they used to go up there all the time. Just walk there, their neighborhood bar. And Brenda and Nick's characters did actually drink. Judy doesn't drink because Judy's a former alcoholic, so she does not drink. And yet she owns a bar. And she works at bars, but she's always worked at bars. Bars are kind of her safe place from drinking. She never drank when she was working, so. I really wish I think it's so important on a server because when there's an event, like if you want to encourage some musicians to be on your server so that you can have music shows and things and concerts for people to go to and enjoy, it really makes the server feel alive and it has a very strong sense of community. Don't get me wrong. Of all the servers I've been on, I think this one has one of the best senses of community of any server that I've played on. It's really quite something. And I think even though there's a lot of individual actors and a lot of individual stuff going on, a lot of, you know, but I think it really does have a very good sense of community. Yeah, I do too, and so does Rue. Holy cow. Judy and Sydney have talked about that a bunch, because that really was a massive cultural change to have Cluckenbill suddenly be in fancy ass Vinehorn instead of down south. And there's a lot less, you know, just walk by, you know, just customers come in. I like that Doherty's is where it is. I love that it's Mission Row and it's kind of slightly seedy, but generally still okay, you know. But people having to come to that part of town kind of makes me happy. All right, we have done our thing. We have done it, I think.
You are blocking a very important
Oh my goodness,
person.
we've more than done it. Hello. It did take RP away from the Tho side. Music makes a huge difference. Like, I used to be on No Pixel Public, which had its own, like, No Pixel had an amazing music scene. Obviously, a lot of
Move,
people
you
know
moron.
that. But, what is Judy doing? Hello. Hello?
Yeah, sorry.
Are you having a good day?
Yeah, so far it's been alright.
Okay, well, you have a...
Got some decent commuters.
Oh, that's good. I didn't get much of anything, unfortunately, but it happens sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes I end up just with locals everywhere, and I just
Yeah.
come back after the 5 trips and get me bonus.
Oh yeah, that's important. But you know, I'm just able to go to Sandy Shores now. I don't know whether it's worth it to do that, but it might be a nice change of scenery.
I had a couple of good ones up there. I went up there and did 4. I got 4 decent ones, but then it went quiet and just with locals again.
Do you find
So,
that there's more good ones up there, or about the same?
It's same, it depends. It's always luck or draw with what I've seen. Is sometimes you get it where there's a lot of commuters and sometimes it's just a bunch of locals. But I ain't got I think there's a priority customer that comes up soon. Once they've promoted me.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get those, because they're probably going to pay a little better.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
Oh, well, you have a great day.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I mean, it's being able to listen to that happened on Ignite, where some of those people were on Ignite that were the No Pixel people. I got to RP also, though. Like I said, No Pixel Public had its own music scene, and some of the people from No Pixel Public ended up being invited over to Waitlist because of just how good their music was. And I got to RP with some of those people, and it was like really, really nice. I mean, there was some really great music on No Pixel Public. And one of my friends that I RP'd with was a producer over there, and it was just amazing, the concerts and stuff we would have. Yeah, that is really different to other places too, is just the movie scene here. It's really amazing. And the music and the movie scene should really go hand in hand. I'd love to see, more actual music being done. Yeah, I have Spotify. My Spotify is full of No Pixel. Chili Mac was like my artist of the year one time, which I thought was pretty cool. Because I RP'd with Chili Mac on No Pixel Public. But he showed up on Spotify as like my top played artist that year, which I thought was pretty cool. Yeah, I know. I just really enjoy it. Some of those people are just so lovely. They're just amazing RPers too, and I just like really love what do you
Lady, please. This lady almost hit me.
Oh, okay. I know. She did beautiful. She was so great. I got to interview her as my my strange Dutch lady.
Oh my god, lady, I'm so sorry for yelling.
Is she talking to me or is she talking to the person on the phone? I have no idea.
Would you move?
Brenda's
I'm trying to do my job.
getting there on Go Postal. Yeah, it was me. Masina Kananberg. Which is actually the name of one of my relatives. I haven't had an actual great aunt named Messina Kananberg. She didn't go by Messina though. They all use nicknames. Like all the Dutch people use nicknames. So my mother was Jacoba, but she went by Koosje or Kosi. And Messina Kananberg was her aunt, and she went by Sis, spelled Z-U-S, and I have no idea why. I feel like I really dropped the accents so many times, but I tried my best. Because I have tried not. I can do a Dutch accent. Ik kan een beetje Nederlands praten, but I can't, really stop and start it because I find that really difficult. And so it was my first attempt at just like, and I don't know whether I should just get rid of her now or whether she actually has a role. Like I don't really want to, like I would like her to go to the premiere, tomorrow, but I don't really want to have to juggle Judy and Messina.
Hey.
I hope Georgie gets lots of RP in this server. He's a great character. I love him. People are
I mean, I guess that's
people
always a good
are
day, yeah?
money driven here, but I think there's a lot more willingness to actually RP. So yeah, somebody, I do run into people here, for example, at GoPostal, who will not talk to my characters. Judy talks to everybody, right? Judy's just... Brenda's a little bit of a difficult because Brenda was, you know, so wrapped up in medical for so long. I love it when characters get to do things that are just normal. Like, you know, it just seems like there's more people who are willing to make their characters, oh, excuse me. Willing to make their characters multifaceted rather than just like, here is a criminal, here is a whatever. You know, people are multifaceted here, which I really like. Where the heck is my box? There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's very much the norm for people to be role playing here and not just, you know, no lifing, you know, themselves. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I will do lots of things for not money. And I didn't have a, I mean, this was a medical character and she was very much not doing that for money. Oh, well, exactly. Like, Polly is one of the best examples of a character that really will, you know, drop anything that they're doing for the RP. And will RP, you know, you RP your just so well with so many people. Elizabeth is standoffish, but that's her character. But she, you know, she took to Florence right away and accepted Florence's offer of a place to live. I don't know if she's still living there, but I think she still has keys. Her vehicle's not there, but that's, you know, that's to be expected. I would like to get into a little senior nonsense with the two of them some point. We can manage it. But I have absolutely no idea how many packages Brenda has done because I didn't take Brenda's money out of her pocket. I mean, the closest we got to senior nonsense was you had your Tornado. And we had, I mean, we didn't really have to RP that out, but we did. Yeah, Brenda's just rocking her Last Hope stuff. She went and got her whole couple of Last Hope outfits. So. Yeah. As an elderly character. I mean, you mean Jorge? Or do you mean somebody else? Like a senior? Yeah, Jorge. Yeah, he's Judy found out. Judy knows him because she's sold him a couple of vehicles, and he's been to the bar, and knows from from Micah that he's been hired at Micah's shop. He is one of the most convincing looking characters, like really great looking character. I don't know exactly either, but I mean, Tim is not young. I don't think. Like, he's supposed to be, and when I say young, it's like he's not in his freaking 20s like everybody else. I'm always a little bit surprised at how young people choose to make their medical characters, because, you know, realistically, you wouldn't have a 20-year-old doctor. But it's a fantasy world, and that's what you get. When I made my first ever character, when I went on No Pixel or Public Purple, and made my first ever character, I made her in her 40s because I thought, well, it's not realistic for having a character my age want a career change. Sabina tried to help him across the street. I'm assuming you noticed my little hat tip to you. But was it Florence? There are two numbers on my cash register. Which is it? I couldn't resist. 'Cause I just think Jorge's look is so good, and somebody, the first time I ever saw him was at an event at AOD, similar event to the one that's tonight, and I thought, that looks like a biker, like that looks like an old biker. He looks perfect, you know, and I heard other people say the same when they saw him, was like, that is a perfect look. He looks so genuine, and like if you're out and about and you see a motorcycle club, there is going to be a guy that looks like that. %. I just find he's just so good at making characters that are quite realistic and developed, and he's just fun to play with. I don't actually remember his character from Ignite. And I know he was on there with everybody. Ignite 1.0 was so good in so many ways when it was good. But the thing that it did for me, I thank you, Panda. I mean, I do really need to, like, Judy was supposed to be a crim. Judy was supposed to be a crim and was a crim on Ignite 1.0. But she basically ended up being a civ because Big 50's Kane ended up not getting played because his hoot was having to do too much. So we didn't really ever, like, it was hard to find the time to play them together. And my Brenda character and his hoot characters were our mains on that server, so. And I don't even remember who first invited me to Ignite. I think it might have been Rana Vaquero, who first invited me to Freestyle. Sorry, not. Yeah, I know, and it is very, very familiar, but like my brain is not giving me who he was. You know what I mean? Like my brain isn't connecting. Because I recognize the name for sure. And I don't know if he was fire there or what. We had a lot of the people who were fire on Ignite are fire on Freestyle or have been. And of course, Brenda was fire on Ignite. She was battalion chief. And she earned that from her own merits, not from sleeping with the chief, although she did sleep with the chief. But That's another story. It wasn't racing promoters. Ooh. Okay. Like his name is really familiar, but I don't know. But there were just so many great RPers that I met on there, like you and Rana, and I mean, just like there's so many, so many people I enjoyed playing with on there that ended up being on Freestyle. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Harvey had a lot of problems with Rex and Blackmire. Another comment that I was really close to making for the community meeting, but I don't know, like I've already been kind of slapped down for this before, is to remind people that animal players are players, and just your character not liking animals is not an excuse to RDM them. Like people have to be reminded we deserve RP in our animals, and you don't just RDM us because your character doesn't like animals. That's not you still have to have initiation. You still have to have a reason. You don't just start chopping up animals for no reason. Like, it really pisses me off when people are mean to animals. For, like, animal players, But, I mean, Georgie's really developing, I thought. Well, it's one thing, like, he can start with all of these notions, and he can start with all of that, and like, he shows growth. Like, Georgie shows growth. He's not one note, I don't think. His friendship with Judy proves that he's got more than one note. Because, I mean, I don't think that Judy would be somebody he would be friends with, in particular. But he's quite determined to be friends with Judy. And he has been, for a while. I didn't think Judy was ever going to see him again after he stormed out of the bar. And I never thought Judy was going to ever talk to Georgie again. I thought that was pretty much it. But he didn't stop there. I must have done well over 25 of these by now, right? I have absolutely no idea how many. When I do this as Judy, I empty my pockets and I get to 300 and I know I'm done. Because she gets paid $12 a package, not 10. I'm assuming she's done.
Let's go!
Okay. Okay, so we're level 6. Junior courier, so she gets like the white and pink truck. Judy is freaking, like, Judy's a monster. She's not as much of a monster as Saoirse, but she's a monster nonetheless. A lot of people have got tired of doing this, but you see some people still moving up the ranks, and I literally don't give a darn about the packaging, like any kind of rank for Brenda. She just literally does not care. She doesn't do garbage cans. She's a doctor. She's not gonna do garbage cans. She's just gonna drive around in her souped up Mamba, which is her only car now. Just have more cars. But she doesn't have that much money yet, because I've just started bringing her back. I'm gonna take her down to Last Hope. Wait. Give all my characters $400 to have in their pockets. And the reason is because they tip $100 to people. Oh, she should go to the bank. She definitely should go to the bank. She has too much money on her. Oh, why am I going to that bank? Go to the other bank. Go to the other bank. Damn it, Brenda. You're doing Judy things. Brenda's doing Judy things. Brenda's got to do Brenda things. Brenda goes to this bank because it's the last Hope base and she parks up here. Remembering how to play Brenda is hard because I hadn't played Brenda for months. Because when I burned out of medical bad. Oh, Brenda. But I just made a decision to bring her back in case I needed to do something with her. Come on. I was gonna make her commerce, and I saw that they were doing interviews yesterday, and I thought, okay, I could have her join commerce. Like she has $25,000. She has no money. I mean, compared to what she used to have. And that was another thing that kind of upset me was when we started 2.0, they didn't have the doctor ranks in, so she had to be like captain pay for quite a while. Let's see if anybody's been around to do this. Whiskey. Is that appropriate? Is whiskey appropriate? I think we might move the whiskey. What is that document? It's so much food and cake. Berry poppers. We need backpacks. 4 backpacks. I don't know if they have any. She really should take a fire extinguisher. There's lots of fire extinguishers. She could take some. 4 skateboards. It's a little bit less clear what all of this stuff is for. We're going to look at this printed document and see what it is. It's broken. Yeah, I'm just getting broken link. I don't know what that is. Okay. So I don't know if there are 3 phones, but I'll have to see. She's not at the point where she can start buying things for Last Hope yet, but cleaning kits. Cleaning kits are expensive, so it's a lot of cigarettes. Lighters. Okay. technically, I think she should log into her last soap job. I hear feet. RP. RP. Hello.
Good on, good on.
How are you doing?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Not bad. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I was just dropping something off in the room I got upstairs, and then I realised that I was absolutely fucking patched and about to fall the fuck over, so I had to scramble real quick.
Yeah, there's lots of things to eat and drink in there.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I just had got distracted and then suddenly
Yeah.
very dehydrated. Yeah, that years ago.
Yeah,
I would imagine so.
You've checked in with stuff for your room?
Yeah, I've checked in. I'm on the list or anything like that. Not yet. I think it's been about a week or so.
Okay, but you're not due to just, like, you know that you have to keep reminding us whether you still want to stay, and
Oh, yeah.
as long as you keep regularly
absolutely.
being in contact, you can live there as long as you want.
Yeah, oh no, that sounds fantastic. What's his name, by the way?
Oh, I'm Brenda. Brenda Darling.
Hi, Brendan. Nice to meet you. I'm Michael. Michael McCain.
Hi, Michael. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I usually just come in here and check, the supplies and see if we've got anything in the back we can fill up, like skateboards and things like that tend to be very popular, so we're always bringing them out from the back and putting them in the donation bin.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine. I was a big help the first couple of days as I was coming to the city, so I definitely commend you for doing all that shit.
Yeah, well, it's there's some very dedicated people who built this up there. I was not one of them, but I'm happy to help out now.
Fair enough, fair enough. Can't blame you for that. Do you need help with anything? Just out here hanging, do you say just stalking, just making sure everything's copacetic?
Yeah, just checking, making sure everything is okay, and that nothing needs doing. There's not any notes left. People sometimes want to be contacted for rooms and things, so we just check and make sure that they get reached out to.
Fair enough. So you're doing your busy work right now.
Yeah, basically busy work. Yeah, I'm just just here helping out. What we do, people sometimes leave notes saying, "Yes, I still want my room," so we can update a sheet to make sure they're logged as having communicated that they still want to be here, so that we can make sure they keep their room. There's a lot of people, if they don't reach out after a certain amount of time, we have to take the key away and clean out the room and get it ready for someone else.
Yeah, no, boy, you can understand that. If someone had to be a pack rat, I would imagine that could be a little bit of a point in the ass, but yeah. Yeah, well, all things good. Very nice to meet you.
It was very nice to meet you, and hope to see you around.
Yeah, you as well. Have fun.
Bye-bye. Yeah, Judy figured out pretty fast that Georgie's not a big guy about not a big one for charity, but she also knows he needs things. Okay, so fire extinguishers. I think Brenda's just gonna take one for herself because she needs a fire extinguisher in her car, clearly. So we'll just take one of those so she can help put out fires. This is skateboards, I think. Yes, so I need 4 skateboards. And then she also needs phones, but there aren't any phones. These are just the backpacks, so I need 4 of those. I think they're just the backpacks. Let me just check. Yeah, they're just backpacks. Okay. The lime is not edible. Bananas, strawberries, and apples are all edible. I don't know why there's a lime in here. I don't really like people putting in things that aren't particularly useful. like a whiskey and this lime. I like it. Yeah, I mean, I guess people can RP with it, but how it's a little awkward. All right, phones I don't have, so I can't put up phones. But there's a couple of water jugs here. They're full. There's an empty milk buckets. I don't know why they're here. And okay. And there's, you know, sometimes there's toys and plushies and things. Let's see, maybe we can put out a couple of toys. I think there's some plushies in here. Plushies. Let's see what they're for plushies. Okay, we got. I'm gonna put a little hippo plushie, an octopus plushie, a crab plushie, and a bear plushie. I think minimum for 4. Oh wait, oh, we gotta put that back. Do not wander off with the plushie backpack. Sometimes people need a little friend. There we go. That's looking better. I don't know what's supposed to go here. Like I don't know what goes here. This is a note of appreciation. I don't know if that's supposed to be in there, but sure. So we are short on phones, but I can lock it. There is no reason to lock it. Let me just have a quick look up here and see what's going on with the apartments. This is the boss kitty. This is the boss kitty. See? This is literally our boss. I'm not really sure what we built. Because Last Hope doesn't really charge for anything. But we can bill for things like ticket sales and so on. Bye, Panda! Yeah. So check the sheet. This is the other thing that Brenda will do, is she'll check the sheet. She actually did do the, I don't know if you noticed on the sheet, Becky, but she did do the calls on the 7th. She did the calls on September 7th to reach people. Floor 1, apartment 6 is Esri. Judy knows Esri. I also know that Gecko's not here at this time of day, so
Listen, we don't need to talk.
I mean, Brenda doesn't know that, so Brenda's gonna try. When was that? That was the last time. Oh, it's actually the 11th. Turns red if date is due. Oh yeah, so 12. Okay. Okay, she has to call Esri. She won't reach her, but she will call her. Although I don't know, like sometimes Gecko's around. But okay. Today is the day for Noah and Sora that is not listed, so that she didn't have to call that one. Alexis, floor 2, apartment 2 is Alexis Graves. I feel pretty bad calling today, like this early, but I guess that's when Beans would try. Dan Marks is going to get his ass kicked out. He is not. He was due on the 2nd. I guess people have to try on at different times, because I guess these people get. Okay. Agura Takahashi. Brenda doesn't know what any of these people are. Judy knows who these people are. So, it's called 2 and 4 on floor 2. Floor 3, we need apartment 4. That is Llewellyn Harlan. I wonder who Llewellyn Harlan is. I can't imagine. Not like Amanda just left. I know he's not going to answer, but Brenda doesn't know that, so. Floors, apartment 7. It says apartment 5, but apartment 5 says the 25th, so yes, he did that. So apartment 7 is Annabelle Malloy. That is a name Brenda knows. Annie Malloy is a name Brenda knows. Because that is a doctor. And Annie was hired around the same time Brenda was. But Annie and she knows this in character that Annie and Andre are no longer together. Brenda is actually going to write that number down. That's somebody who Brenda knows in character. Five, 6, 2, 8. So she knows from Andre that she is back, and she also knows they're no longer together because she found that in character. Okay, so that's it for floor 3, 4, 4. Apartment 1 is Juno. Now, Brenda doesn't know Juno, but Judy knows Juno. Juno has not been around. Oop. And floor 6, apartment 7 is Corrado Bellucci, who should have found another home by now, and he very well has, but he hasn't let them know, so he needs to. Um, okay, that's it. I've tried in my time zone to reach these people, or Brenda's time zone. It's a little early, but still.
He's such a bad friend. Not that I care about that shit. I'm not a homo. Yep.
I have made all these people show up here. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch over. Now, I could do. Charles is officially out of the ICU. All right. Brenda doesn't know Charles. Judy knows Charles. Harvey knows Charles. How many people are on the server right now? And what's open? Let's have a look and see what's open. Nothing's open. That's okay. It might be time for Florence to. Florence needs to. Actually, I'm gonna run Brenda over here because she doesn't want to spawn right where people are bringing out cars. All right. I'm gonna switch over to Florence for a bit. Man, I have any windows open. Can't find any. For how long? It's Charles. We don't ask questions like that. All right, I'm gonna let you vote. Lawrence, Judy, or Harvey. Who should come out? Harvey might not be able to find that much going on. Harvey is literally just has nothing to do but do RP for people. He just tries to find people to give them RP. That's all he does. Judy's got lots to do. Judy can do the pub. She can do Pine Ridge. Was he released or did he escape? Speaking of escaping the ICU, Cousteau is back. I think he's probably got the record for most ICU stays and escapes. Still. And he never fails to come into my stream and remind me about how many times he escaped Brenda's clutches from the ICU. As he has that freaking police keys. He has police keys and he can sneak out. All right. All right, folks. Who? Oh, look, there's Doherty's. That might be a sign. That might be a sign we need to see Judy. I mean, I can do the most with Judy, but you think it's a sign? Okay. Well, that's the nudist camp. That Harvey spent time in the nudist camp during the monsoon back in '95. Maybe that's a sign. You think it's a sign? Okay, you think it's a sign for Judy? Okay. Right. We'll go to Judy. Judy has lots to do. Judy's in Polito. She's just looking around. Her rabbit has escaped again. And give her something else to wear. She was wearing this last night at the dealership, so give her something else to wear. Yes, I have a Catwoman outfit. Yes, she did a Catwoman costume. These are Judy's costumes. This is her Catwoman costume. And then this is her much less hot Cookie Monster costume. Not going to do the hair, but. C is for Cookie. That's good enough for me. Still on. All right. Let's do her business look. This is her business look. We're going to open Pine Ridge for a little bit, and if that doesn't result in any RP, this is the bunny hutch. This belongs to obviously Buttles. We bought this house because of this bunny hutch. There is a house across the road, but it's still owned by Daisy May. But Harvey doesn't live there anymore. He doesn't belong to. Yes, she has two. She has two mesas. She just bought this mesa. This is her Polito Mesa. She just bought it. It hasn't been upgraded or anything. She just loves mesas, so she bought it. Ricky thinks she's crazy for buying another mesa, but I don't think she's crazy. Number of times she's been up here and wanted a mesa, and her mesa's been downtown. Yesterday when I drove her here, there was one of those freaking dogs just standing there in the parking lot, and she managed to scare it away. Oh, it's there again today. I mean, you think that's cruel, but it will kill me. Those dogs will kill us. He will come into Pine Ridge and kill us. Judy's already been bitten by them several times, so they will literally, like that dog you saw sitting there. Because I arrived, it would start walking into Pine Ridge. It will walk through this locked door into Pine Ridge and then hide in there waiting to kill somebody. Yeah, they spawn in here because this whole site, you know, in the base game is a construction site. I don't know if you remember, but and those security guards patrol it at night with those dogs. I really like that Kimberly has put her actual posters on there with the chair off. I think that's so good. Let's have a look and see what's going on. Buck was here last night, so I'm assuming he's not still here. Dr. Beans. Wait a minute, is this from this morning? I've had such interesting RP with several of my characters. I don't think Brenda's had much RP with Cherry, but Harvey has had tremendous RP with Cherry. One day, Cherry drove Harvey around and told Harvey all her secrets. Some of which were like jaw-dropping, and Harvey is the only character of mine that knows anything about it. Florence bought her apartment from Cherry and had lovely interactions, and then and Judy of course knows Cherry, so it's and I know Roach told Judy that he has bought Sandy's candies. So they're now Sudsy Sweets. Judy finally got a chance to talk to Axel and tell him to change his business card because he had the wrong 4 digits on his business card, and nobody could reach him. And he was like, "Wow, I thought this was a really easy job, but I guess it's because nobody could call me because I had the wrong phone number on." I thought that was so funny. The poor man didn't realize he was consistently putting up a business card that had the wrong number on it. Okay, Pine Ridge. It's going to be open for a little while. And Judy now has a different business card. She's got a double service business card that has Doherty's on one side and Pine Ridge on the other side. Okay. Oh, good. It didn't get stuck in her eyes. I'll do this for an hour or so if nobody shows up. There could also be a dog just in here. Just kind of freaking terrifying that you could just be in here. Like, Dunn was in here doing some paperwork as Vicky, and the dog attacked him and downed him, and there was no EMS or dog or anybody around to help him. He was like downed right here by a dog. So now he's always standing on the printer. We spend a fair amount of time standing on the printer, which is ridiculous, but unfortunately we have to do it because if you go AFK for a couple of minutes, you could be eaten by a dog. Yeah, I think we might. I mean, at some point, I think we have to talk about what's going on with the animal pets because I don't think they have a plan for animal pets other than staff get them now. I'm not sure that's really fair to everybody. I wasn't even going to get an animal pet, to be honest. I literally I was ignoring the animal pet application thing because they announced it and I thought, well, I don't really have an idea for an animal pet. I don't really think I should ask for an animal pet because I don't really have anything for it. Well, I mean, the people that have been getting animal pets, new animal pets, and there haven't been that many, to be honest, but there've been people who already have a pet that got approved for another pet, or staff get an animal pet if they want it. Not all people want it. But they're the only ones I'm aware of that have been getting animal pets. Because they did another whip round to see how many animal pets are being actively played, because I think they have a number in their head about how many animal pets should be on here and active. And you have to actively play your animal pet. It's not like they're planning to take animal pets away from people, but they have to. I mean, it is an option, Morty. It's not that they demand that you play an animal pet a certain number of hours or anything like that. It's nothing like that. But they do want people to play their animal pets who have them. And some people, when they do the whip rounds, oh God, is there a dog outside? And dogs, man. He might be able to. I don't know if he can walk right through when I'm in here, but I've seen them do that. They'll walk right, like if I'm outside on Florence or something and I'm in my car, I will see the animal pet walk right through the freaking door. I have a surprise for you, buddy. We have another door. I mean, you think it's cruel. You think it's cruel, but honestly, they will kill me. They will try to kill me, and they're very efficient at killing people. I don't think he noticed that I killed his dog, because he has a gun and he could shoot me. the raccoon is not available really. That's a special pet that one player got. Because Dunn asked for a raccoon pet and was told he couldn't have one. So, and the range of animal pets that are available, there's a standard set of animal pets. Harvey's one. Puddles is the rabbit pet. There's a bunch of dogs that were sort of normal animal pets. And then there are people who have bought specific animal pets that were allowed to be in. And if they're good quality and if they work well, they'll bring in some special animal pets. I know that Sam, for example, had a standard husky and then he got a better quality husky. Baby. It's my baby. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetie. I see you got your plushie. Hi. You feel better, sweetie? Don't look at the doggy. It's okay, honey. Don't look at the doggy. It's okay. He was just having a nap there. Okay, just having a yeah. Okay, sir. Just sorry, he might shoot me for shooting his dog. You could just leave, sir.
You want to start something with me?
Oh no.
Oh!
Don't worry about that. It's nothing. He's just having a little rest there, just like your dog. Okay. He's all fine. How you doing, baby? That's my baby. Oh my God, I don't have anything for you to eat. Got a water for you. My baby. If you're hungry, I can take you home. My light is on. Aww. Look at the little blushy. You're so sweet. I hope you're feeling better. You're getting around and about, so that's good news, because you weren't able to even move for a while. But we got you now. You're back to it now. Yeah, that plushie probably needs to be washed again. You know what, though? I got spares. You will not believe where I got a Puddles plushie. You will not believe it. I was given a Puddles plushie by a raccoon. Yep. I don't know why the raccoon had it, but, you know. Yeah, Judy is very no-nonsense. I'm just checking on orders, because I don't think anybody is around who ordered anything. Joker got this. Joker got his cookie. Yeah, come on in. I admire Stevie's work with props so much. She's really good at prop work. Like, prop work is not easy, but absolute mastery of props in homes, because I have to give Puddles and the props, like the props that we get to use, plus the emote props. There you go. You got your plushie. Yeah. Oh, you wanna? Here we go. The rabbit hold is very. It's a small dog hold, so it twists the rabbits and cats in the middle. But yeah, my baby, how you doing? I might have to put you down to help people with cars, but it's okay. Don't worry about that. I just want you to feel safe and comfortable. I hope you're not in too much pain. I've been sneaking you into painkillers. that the vet gave me to give you. You seem pretty comfortable, so that's good. If you're hungry, baby, I'm going to have to take you all the way to home because I only got food at home. I don't have any food here. I might have something in the mesa. Speaking of mesas. I haven't put any cars out or nothing. Hi there.
Hey, Judy.
How you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. Got my bunny here.
Yeah, I see you've had some unwelcome guests.
Oh yeah, I've had some irritation today. 2 dogs and in an irate bird. But you know, that's an average day at Pine Ridge, honestly.
Yeah, sounds about right.
How can I help you guys? You got an amazing vehicle already, because I love the Mesa. I have 2.
Oh yeah, that's
I
you have
own
2?
Yeah.
Well,
I got my downtown Mesa and my county Mesa. I got, you know.
Okay. I want to see if you got any dirt bikes in.
Yeah, we got a couple Gobies in. I know they came in. But if you're looking for like a more classic looking dirt bike, the Manches or the Sanchez, we got those. I think we got some in. Let me have a look.
Yeah.
Can I do this without dropping the rabbit?
Hey, you remembered to clean it. It'll be dirty in about 30 seconds, but you remembered.
Hey, you know. So that's the Gobi. It's about 9,000.
I like the Gobi.
The Gobi is good. I mean, honestly, I know that a lot of people do like the look of the Sanchez and the you know, because it's more dirt bike, and it's a good dirt bike. You know,
what I know, the Gobi just outperforms everything pretty much.
It pretty much does. You know. Oh, what am I doing?
How much is the Gobi?
About 9,000.
All right, okay, that's not bad. Actually,
It is not bad. Well, considering the Sanchez is almost the same. You know.
Oh, yeah, the Sanchez looks cool, but I'll be honest, I like the look of the Gobi, and I know how they ride. So.
And oh, I accidentally dropped my rabbit. That's the Manchester Scout, but that's like the baby of the 3. You know. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to drop.
I don't think she's very happy with you.
I didn't mean to drop you, sweetheart. I just had accidentally pulled my phone out. How do I know the price of what? These things? Yeah, I mean, there's a third-party sheet, but I also work here. I sell lots of them, so. Yeah, we got a Gobi if you would like a Gobi.
I mean, this one looks nice.
No, it's
The look of this one, I don't know.
You'd have to talk to a salesperson.
Or maybe it was this one.
I mean, this is the thing about the Manchester is I don't think it's street legal. The Gobi definitely is.
I don't think the Sanchez is either. Cause
Yeah, I mean it doesn't, but I've heard fewer complaints about that than the Manchester.
Is there another dirt bike you've got? What's it called? It got a full fairing on the front of it. I can't remember what it's called now. I can't remember it.
The Whiplash?
Possibly.
think I got one.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah. The Whiplash is 10,400. The Gold Bee, this is almost like lined up in order of price. So the Whiplash, it kind of just decided to go for away for a bit, but no.
Apparently, I just didn't want to keep that out. I was like, no, I'm keeping that one.
Said I didn't line it up neatly enough, so we got the Whiplash for 10,400. The Gold Bee is 9,300. The Sanchez is 8,100, and the Manchez is 6,900.
I think for me, it's definitely between these two.
Yeah, I would say, like, I wouldn't, and also, you know, these are two-seaters, and I don't know if these are. The Sanchez might be.
I think the Sanchez is. I'm
The
not sure the
Manchez
Manches
isn't.
are.
Yeah, one of them is only. I mean, I think that's true. Yeah, I don't think there's much room for anything else back there.
Nah, you're gonna be sat on the rack, and that's not gonna be comfy.
Yeah, no, yeah, this might be two-seater. Yeah, I think this might fit somebody on the back.
Yeah, you get some on there. I know the Gorby definitely is, and the
Oh, these two definitely are.
Whiplash.
Yeah, and these are both definitely street legal. So these are your options, and we do have them in stock. Well, we got so we do have we actually just got 2 Gobies in. Well, we got 3, but one of them was on order, and so
I think I'll get a Goby.
You're gonna get a Goby? Okay.
Don't y'all do financing?
We do financing, but it has to go through Ricky, who is not going to be around for a little while. He's probably going to be around like this afternoon.
How much are you short, Maris?
Well, it's one of those things where like I have just enough, and I don't like having just enough because I still have to eat.
Yeah, you do. Well,
so
it is
I'll
true,
just
but
wait.
give you some money towards it, and then you can just get it today.
Yeah, you may.
I can just. I'll wait. It's fine.
Just get it today. It's fine.
Maris.
Right. Okay.
Maris. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you work for a place that sells food, so I think you'll be okay if you buy it today.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd have to come all the way up here to get it.
Exactly.
To what? All the way up here, like where you are right now.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm failing to understand the problem, Maris.
That ain't the point, Mister.
Which one are you thinking, Maris? The Gorby as well?
I don't know. I didn't know this one existed. This one looks
Yeah, the
Whiplash is
next
pretty
this.
cool.
Do you want to take this one for a little spin, Maris, and see what you like? But if you like it,
Oh yeah.
you can definitely do that. Let me just you know, put yours away. Now come on out, and we'll give you the keys, and you can have a try. I mean, you can try both of them. Here, come and try this. And you can try the the Goby too, like, you know.
All right.
Here, come on over here, and I'll give you the key. Hang on. Yeah. Did you get the key?
Oh, thank you.
All right,
I did, yeah.
just put it in your hand there. So just take that, and you can try the Goby too, and just see which one you like the best.
Come on, Axel. You're making me do this by myself.
Oh, right, okay. Come on then.
Oh, baby. What? What, honey? What? Why are you scared, baby? Come here, sweetie. Come on. You scared by the motorcycle stand? Yeah, come here. I'm sorry. I got engine certain noises that can be very, very loud when you're down. Oh, yeah. Well, there's two. There's the scream sound and the pain sound, and they're both pretty bad. All right, baby. You're okay. I got you. I got you, baby. Don't you worry. I'm sorry that Mama has to work at a place with loud noises and mean dogs and oh, come here. Let me get you again. Got too close to the door. God damn it. I did not mean to get that close to the door. Do we have the Ruffian and the Karoi? We do not. What's the economy in the city? Well, it's 1998. So it's, anyway, hello, by the way, Cool Kitty. This is my friend Cool Kitty that I met on Ignite. And we've been meaning to try to RP together for a while, but we didn't actually manage it. It is, a normal, I would say normal economy. It's not that hard to find. See, the thing I really like about this server is that it's doesn't have food decay, so you don't have to spend all your time focused on getting money for food, finding food, eating food, getting more food. Blah, blah, blah. I hate that. I hate it so much. So I really like that, and we have fought food decay. Like, it's come up a number of times. Food decay encourages the economy and it makes people buy food and discourages hoarding. And it's like, I don't give a shit if people hoard. If they want to hoard, they can hoard. People who RP will RP buying food, whether or not they've got a ton of food. And I know people have been in my chat saying, you know what? My character does not need food. I've got a ton of food. But I go and RP anytime there's a food place open because that's what it's about. You know, because they understand RP on here. But, so it does not take that long for you to make enough money to exist in a day. You can do a Go Postal, 25 packages and Go Postal and get a $500 bonus and you have $750. In a couple of days, you have enough for a car. Like, you do not suffer on this server. And I love that about this server. It's so important to not have to suffer to exist. Because I was on No Pixel Public 4.0. I know what it's like to struggle to exist. I was on Onyx, where you cannot find food, and civ jobs don't pay enough for you to exist, and it's terrible. And water decays in 25 minutes. You know, like, it's just bad. If you can't stock your EMS fridge so EMS don't have to stop midway through doing calls to go make food for themselves, you know, that's... God. Don't get me started. Yeah, there actually is, hunger, I think, is better for driving food purchase than food decay. Well, hello there.
Oh, well, hello.
How are you doing?
I'm all right, thank you, Judy. Yourself?
I'm doing okay, and Puddles is doing okay, too.
Oh, look at you, Puddles. How are you feeling now?
Yeah, I don't think she's in any pain. She's not showing any signs of any pain.
Well, that's good. Do you mind if I give her a once-over?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if she don't mind.
Of course, of course.
Puddles, will you let Charles have a look at you and make sure you're okay? He's a vet and he saved your life, you know. And Rook saved you. Yeah, she's not really that interested in she got scared by a motorcycle revving and she's like feeling a little needy right now.
Oh, that's all right. That's not a problem at all.
I mean, can you check her while she's in my armchair?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Yeah.
I should be able to. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to take a look at your back here, Puddles.
Yeah,
All right,
your back where you got the operation, honey. Just wants to check and make sure you're okay and you're healing proper. I've been giving her pain meds. She slept and didn't do much for a few days, but she's been kind of, you know, getting out of the house and going around, so I think she's feeling better.
Okay, let me see. So, I can see you're keeping the fur clean. That's good.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fantastic. Okay.
I mean, it's no mean feat with Puddles.
Let me see. Yeah, I mean... The stitches look great. I'd say the stitches are ready to come out now.
Oh, that's fantastic news.
There's no irritation. There's no infection either, so that's even
so
better.
Good.
So yeah, Puddles, you're doing
Puddles,
amazing. Well done.
Do you want Charles to take your stitches out, sweetie? Are they itchy or bothersome? You'll have to go with him if you want that. Oh, I see. I see
What I'll
Ricky
do
trying
then-
to skate over a
I can see Ricky.
Ricky, were you trying to
I
skate over
will-
that dog?
No, I couldn't stop.
Okay.
What I'll do is
And
I'll
my
let
pockets
Puddles
are full to
decide.
the brim.
All right, I'll pull out the Mesa. Sorry, what, Charles?
No, you're okay. I'll let Puddles decide when she's ready to come back down. The only thing I would ask of yourself would be just give me a ring. Hopefully, then I can set up something with one of the vets coming down as well. And then I can kind of make sure that I'm supervised when I remove those stitches, and hopefully, a very
Oh,
selfish
okay.
gain, I must say, but hopefully I can become a full-fledged vet rather than just a vet tech.
Oh, that would be nice, yeah.
It would be wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then I can actually carry a full med bag with all of everything that I need in my vehicle at all times, and I can just
Oh,
bolt
that'd
there.
be good. That'd be good.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to try and convince the mayor to let me put a light bar on the top of my car with orange lights.
That would be
So
very
that I can
useful.
at least... It would be, right? Like, especially for animal art. Because, you know, I know we're not
Yeah.
allowed to have the blue and red and, you know, sirens and stuff. Like, I don't mind the sirens. I'll stick my head out the window and scream, get out the way if I need to. But the light bar, at least, would, you know, make locals aware that I'm coming.
Yeah, I believe I've seen a lifeguard car that's only available to them that has a light bar. If there is a possibility like that, yeah.
Interesting. Because I know the PD have a Uranus, right? That's the same as
Yeah.
mine. It's just the PD version. So if I can, I'll just get the
We
light
back in the
bar.
wrong time?
and change
No,
the
no,
colour.
sorry. How'd you make out with this?
It was real. It's great.
Right, so do you want to try the Gobi too and see if
Yes,
you like the
please.
Gobi? Okay, let me try the Gobi. Let's try the Gobi. I think I can do this without disturbing her.
That's a hot rod.
Oh my.
Okay, come on over, Maris, and get the keys to this.
Whoa, sorry, miss. I'm learning.
I don't know if you got that or if the rabbit got that.
I think I think your rabbit got it.
What's your last 3 digits of your card today?
It's 10.
That sounded very wet. Like a wet.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Puddles, you can't drive the motorcycle. I'm sorry. We're gonna just run over here for a minute so it's not as loud.
I guess half.
Hi, how you doing?
Do you want to hand me some stuff so
Oh,
we can
it's
put it in
yeah.
your car?
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can pull the out my Mesa without dropping my. I think I might. I think I need to put Puddles down, Ricky, to bring the Mesa out.
Excellent.
Because it might. Oh, you handed him something.
I
A
gave
piece
him
of glass. I love it.
You can't even get off the freaking.
Nope.
Right. Puddles, honey, I think I might have to put you down for a minute.
Then it's my turn to hug her.
Yeah, it's your turn to hug her. Hang on. Actually, I might need to drive it over to him. He's that encumbered. Oh, you're good? Okay. Are you able to get stuff in?
Don't stay there.
Okay.
Don't stay there.
Well, I don't know how Ricky got himself into this predicament, but it's a pretty bad predicament. Hi, folks.
Hi.
How are you doing today?
I'm not doing too bad. I'm looking for a vehicle.
Oh, well, we got vehicles. Come on in.
You're poor.
We got inexpensive vehicles, too.
I don't need expensive ones.
No, inexpensive. We got inexpensive.
Oh,
ones.
hell yeah.
Oh my
Good,
god,
good.
a puppy.
Yeah, that puppy was a bad puppy. He's a bad puppy.
Where did Puddles go?
I don't know exactly.
She doesn't want to be hugged by her daddy.
I don't know, sweetheart. Okay, so come on over, stand here with me, and we'll look at some vehicles together, okay?
Alright, I'm wanting to try find like an SUV with 4-wheel drive. It's inexpensive.
SUV with 4-wheel drive, then. We got a Karen Raider, SUV. I don't know about
do
4-wheel drive, but it's
do you have like a show model I can see?
I got one you can test drive if you want.
Nah,
Well, I gotta look at it
alright.
first.
Don't let
Ooh.
him test drive it. You see that car over there? He can't drive for
Hey,
nothing.
you shut up. You don't know
I
nothing.
mean, he's literally buying a vehicle, so
He's 104 years old. I'm his son.
All right. I mean, does he have a license to drive?
No.
I've got a pension. That's all you need to know. I have money.
You don't have a driver's license?
Hey, you know what? How much this thing run?
This is a Karen Raider, and it's 2,400.
Let me open. I do like this.
Do you want to test drive it for him?
Oh, God. You want me to test drive it for you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He's crazy, you know? I just don't want him to break it. He's real crazy.
Oh God, Brendan knows these guys. Can you stand right next to me? Can you get hold of those keys there?
Oh, yeah. All right, come on, Dad. Get in the passenger seat.
You guys got to bring this back right away, like otherwise I'll call the police on you. Okay, so don't take it too far.
Okay.
All right.
That would be the first time.
I know.
On another car.
Oh, you found your bunny?
Yeah, I did.
I crawled over to her and tried to comfort her.
Yeah, she was wailing. I saw that.
Yeah, baby's a little sensitive. I mean, she's been through a lot in the last little while, so it's not too surprising. Yeah, it's kind of hopping today. I didn't expect it to be this busy, honestly.
Really?
I know.
Really?
Not this early.
I mean, I haven't actually
Oh,
sold
wow.
anything, but lots of people have been looking, so got a lot of that going on.
Speaking of looking, I know obviously there are a few vehicles you guys have that you don't have test drives for.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, do you have a test drive for the Tampa?
We
I
do
think the
not
answer would
have.
be no.
Yeah, we don't have that one right at the moment. We got a tulip,
Soon.
but not a Tampa. We should be
Oh,
getting
you have a tulip.
Yeah, we have a tulip you can test drive.
Oh, yes, please.
Ah. Come on over here and get the keys.
Hello, sorry.
No, it's okay. These are classic. Absolute classic.
I see you had visitor.
More than one. There was one I kind of ran over near the diner.
Nice.
There was the one that was here when I first got here, and he ran away toward the diner, and I kind of just slow rolled past him, and then I nudged him I nudged him with the mace, and he kind of fell over.
Atlas was very, very, very excited about his Mesa. I'll give you that. He even wanted to prepay one installment.
All right, well, you know, that's fine.
And you know what? You can charge him through the cash register, and
Yeah.
it comes exactly what you type it for.
Yeah. Well, what'd you think?
Yes, I really like it.
Which did you like better, the Gobi or the other one?
I think I like this one more.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hi.
It's a little more less expensive too, but it's a nice spot.
How much is the Gobi again? 9,300 was it?
9,000. Well, I'll give it for you for 9,000.
Ah, yeah,
Can I
that's
put
all.
this away?
I'll be getting one of them as well. So. Give me 1 second.
Can I put it away? I know it's like where it got put. It shouldn't matter where it is. I should be able to put it away. But maybe I just didn't remember. Can't put this away. It might be okay, like I might be able to sell it and it'll go away. I can't put that away, and I don't know why. What do you think of that tulip?
Oh yeah, it's nice.
It's
that's for
nice,
sure.
huh?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, what did you think of the Raider? Did you like the Raider?
Yeah, the turning radius on it's kind of shit.
Do you want a $2,000 SUV or you want a more expensive SUV? Because that's the situation you're in, sir. You want performance, you
Oh.
got to pay more money.
That's what I tried to
that's,
tell him.
that's what the prostitutes tell me too.
What the?
Yeah, $5 doesn't carry you as much as it used to. What kind of muscle cars you got for cheap?
We don't have cheap muscle cars, sir. Well, we do, kind of. We got, the least expensive one we got is 14,000. That's a peyote, but we don't have one installed.
Oh damn! How much is that one outside? That little gray one, little tulip looking.
The tulip is 31,300.
True, damn. And you how much did you say that Raider was?
2,400.
All right. I need to go shake some people down, but I'll be back.
God, it's so wonderful those guys are back around. They're so funny.
Right, so they just kind of generalized the
Curseism.
Okay, sorry about that. I
Yeah.
don't know why I got so freaking busy so fast.
Yeah, they're down there.
Do you guys want to get a Gobi or two?
Yeah, I think so. She's just on the phone, and we'll get them sorted.
Oh wait, I probably don't.
I can just drive one of your vehicles to your house, and then you can just bring me back up here.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay, never.
It's annoying, you know.
Definitely, yeah. You know, they pull me over for my car, but that's only because they see it in street racing. So.
Ew, another curseism. Yay.
They're like, oh, I've seen this.
I cannot put this away.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ricky, I can't put that Raider away. I don't know why.
Try to put it where we pull out vehicles.
All right, Judy, can we get some of them?
I'll fix it.
Yeah.
Gobies?
Yeah. Okay. You want multiple Gobies?
You get yours first, ladies first, and all that.
Oh, thank you.
I know, I'm just a kind, generous soul.
He is
I mean,
very
you could
kind
probably
and
go
generous.
first.
Look at that.
You could put.
Okay, Maris, you're up. You got that in the bank or in cash?
In the bank. Thank you.
Okay, Axel, you're up next.
Yeah, the bank as well, please.
They're just flying out of here. Like the gobies are just flying out of here. And as we saw it. We just got those in yesterday, and we've got 3 in, and they're all now. So
They're good bikes.
they are good bikes. And that's a good price. All
Yeah,
right,
appreciate that.
come on out.
Thank you.
Now, you
Do you
know
want
the
to pay yours or
drill.
anything right up here,
Edgar
Maris, so you can do it there?
Edgar remains a dickhead, so you're going to park these up as soon as you get them out.
Yep.
Stand here, asking for your goby, go park it up. One at a time. Or Chaos William too.
I mean, I'm down for chaos.
Not this kind of chaos. This is unpleasant chaos. This is vehicle on the roof kind of chaos. You don't want that.
Okay.
Go park it up. Vicky, all 3 of the gobies we got in yesterday are all sold. So I got about.
Holy crappus.
Look
Should I get yeah, Joker bought 1 yesterday, and then those 2 just bought the last 2. So we got to order more gobies.
Who was this guy, by the way?
Axel. That's the guy that had the wrong phone number on his business card for the brewery
Oh.
for weeks and weeks and weeks, and I told him in the bar the other day that he had the wrong wrong
Ah.
phone number on his business card, and he said, "Well, that's why I thought this job was so easy." Nobody calls me. Okay, so
Well.
where did you want me to? You want me to park it?
Where we pull out vehicles, just, you know, bad grace, just go there and flex your E muscle.
Okay. Should we get the gobies on a bit of a rush, or should we just, like, I'll just
Yeah, you can.
just get more gobies, like?
No, you can put on a rush.
How much
Did
rush?
that parking work?
Yeah, it did.
How much you decide here?
Can I get them
However
on?
you decide.
Can I get them on 1 hour so we have them to sell today?
If you order 5, yes.
If I order 5,
Yeah. Just
You want
order
me to-
5 on 1
I'll
hour.
order 5. Like, it's crazy how the gobies are going out of here. All right. Right. Order vehicles. Nagasaki goby. We're going to order 5. And we're going to order it for 1 hour. We need to buy more used cars. It's 30,000 something. No. That is literally all we have other than this crappy Hacker Classic. That's we do have a DA's office and they are hiring. They are hiring so much, Cool Kitty. They are hiring big time. They would love you. Come work for the DA's office. They are desperate. I mean, I'm going to say desperate. They are hiring. They're actively hiring. Do 10 months as a DA. Oh my God. That sounds like a life sentence in RP. Are you enjoying the judging? That's good. Do you like RP outside of judging, or are you mostly just come in to do your judging? Cool Kitty was on Ignite. Not that long, I'm gonna say. Cool Kitty, you can correct me about that. But Cool Kitty's character and Brenda met, and we had this amazing kind of chat when we both found out that each other like were older players, older female players. And also our characters looked strangely alike. Like it was kind of weird how much alike our characters looked. So they immediately started like being best friends, and it was really cool. Okay, the Declassy. Where the heck is it? Walton L35. May as well put all the details on here. L35. The vehicles on here are not that expensive. Like, it's not that hard to get $15,000 on here. It's one of the nice things about the servers. It really isn't hard to find the money to live. And to get, like, if you, I mean, obviously you're not going to buy a supercar, 3 days into the server, or you shouldn't. But, I think it's the Faglo custom. That's too big for that spot. Put a bike there. I should know, like, a lot of these prices I know off by heart, and some of them I just have to go, hey. 8,138. happened with that. Okay, where did I type 8,138 on the spreadsheet? Yeah, we had fun. We had fun for the short time you were there. But you know what? And I have, I was on Onyx for a while as an EMS, but I honestly did not like the quality of life on there. And I just found that the mechanics for EMS were really immersion breaking, and I just couldn't get my head around it.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
I see my bunny is still, enjoying her daddy time.
Oh, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you, baby? I should go over to the house real quick and get some, what's.
Ooh, do you think we have here?
Oh, I'm pretty sure we got here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me just run over there for a sec. This guy's just been standing there, this local for. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I mean, Judge is a different vibe, for sure. Even is Purpose still doing Judge stuff on there? Every time I see him lately, he's been doing dog stuff. So Purpose, playing what Percy? I guess he's playing Percy a Judge, or I can't keep track because Percy's been on a bunch of servers. Do we have any actual? I'm gonna try to get her to sell it, but I will also get her some strawberries. I've never actually had a chance to be with Purpose, but I keep hoping one of these days we'll be able to. I have some people I really like that I, are still on my list, on my checklist of people I'd like to be with at some point. Oop. I think I upgraded this thing, so that's why it's a little.
Plus, it's got 2 or 3 parts in it, so.
Baby, will you eat a little bit of lettuce out of the salad for me?
I was kind of hoping that I could sell it just to get the money back to reorder a new Silver Star. That's the plan.
If you do eat a little bit of salad and fruit from this salad, then you will, you'll
have
be able.
to think about it honestly, because
Then you can have a, oh, she's a little hungry for lettuce. That's good. All right, baby.
is it that bad? So that car? Oh my god!
It's not that it's bad. It's just that I like the muscle side of the Silver Star. When you get it converted, you lose all of that. So,
I mean, you get the the wall rider side.
If you want a lowrider, you there's some strawberries for you. Let me just feed them to you.
I mean, the from the lowrider side, the thing hops well. It does all the stuff, you know. It's got a lot of customization. It's just that
Mhm.
wasn't my thing. I didn't realize it was gonna lose so much power because there was one was it Saber GT, when you converted it actually still
Yeah.
hauls ass. So it's like,
Oh yeah, I like the Saber. But that's, like I said, a risk car. It's the same with the Vincent Touring. It's a risky car. Because I'm certain this person that wants to sell it.
Ricky, I think I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
spit
have to
on a
wipe
tissue
me.
and wipe you down.
Gross. No.
Ricky, Mr. Slurp, listen to me.
Shush
hell, if I
from
could
the
find
same
anybody
mouth,
with a
okay?
normal Silver Star that would be willing to trade for it, who wanted a lowrider, I'd take it at
Yeah.
this point.
The thing is, it's like 50, and you know that I'm gonna offer you less than that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's when we put our little tax on
Do
it.
you
It's gonna be
actually
like
planning on
60.
selling an upgraded Silver Star right now?
A lowrider?
Is that or literally sold somebody a Silver Star the other day to convert into a lowrider? Like, your timing is shit. So you should have advertised it like about 4 days ago.
I've been advertising it off and on, but
well, they
haven't
didn't
been
see
away
it,
very
and
People
I
do not look at the community board.
they don't look at it. The problem is, I didn't know that. If I'd known that, or if you had sold it to us a week ago, this would have all like you would have been sold in its new owner's hands by now. But you know, or you could have talked about it to people. Like I mean, I don't encourage people to obviously push their own vehicles when they're selling up here, but sometimes the match needs to have a little push. Like there's got to be a Cupid to kind of push the two sides together. But I mean, he's got his Silver Star now, and he's getting it. I'm presuming he's getting it converted. But honestly, it was just like bad timing.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I think Amber.
It looks like it. She's gonna be mad at me.
Why? What'd you do wrong?
I haven't spoken to her.
See, I don't know what y'all pay for the manufacturer for a Silver Star, so.
I've been in the ICU for the past 4 days.
It's the base price plus the conversion, and then 60% of that.
No, I meant like if you order a Silver Star, what you guys pay retail for one? Not like what a customer pays retail, but the
I had a busted up leg. I got back fractured
Let me check.
I got hit by a car. My left leg basically like below my knee, inverted 90 degrees, facing upwards, and then the bone shot out. Like my shin just entirely snapped.
31, 125.
Front of my leg, and then I was
Yeah.
in a chair that they put me in like a day later, 2 days later, going down the ramp at Animal Art.
and I'm sure I doubt y'all do swaps, so.
Gave myself a brain injury.
No, like I said, it's a very risky car. I'm sorry, so.
I understand it's lowriders.
Just try. It's and Buck is trying to sell his for like ages. Like I think it's a couple months he tries to sell his Silver Star Rider.
Really?
I believe so.
It's so odd because, like, literally, there's people still buying the Silver Star to convert. Like, this week, I had
I
somebody buy
mean,
one. So it's so
does
weird.
your poster say that it's converted to a Rider?
Yeah, I mean, it says Silver Star Lowrider. You can see all that on it, so.
I mean, people don't pay attention. Just try to say it's converted to a World Rider, or something like that.
I guess. I
Yeah,
thought it was
like
fairly
I mean,
apparent when you
saying
called
Silver Star
I
Lowrider
know.
is pretty, like, over the head.
I know,
kind of.
but like sometimes I hate putting words with a freaking
I don't
can
know
or whatever
too
they
much
say
about
from
that.
people.
It does seem to use some standard
Like,
case law for PPE,
I'm selling a
but
Mesa.
it does have its
Okay,
own
is it stock?
code.
Is it
It has
upgraded?
its own.
Like, put more information. There
Yeah,
was
mine
no
says-
phone
mine says,
number.
like Silver Star.
Yeah.
Silver Star, Lowrider, Tier 3 upgraded, and then what I'm looking for, it's like 50 or
It
best
has its
offer.
own state constitution.
Because my goal is if I get the money back on it enough,
It's
I'll
got
just
its own
order a new
penal
Silver
code.
Star and
Mhm.
never convert it again. Because I was happy with it before the conversion. Actually, I loved it before the conversion. So.
The MDW is horrible.
Oh well.
Or MDT, it's
I
absolutely
mean, probably in
terrible.
the future, but
The
for
problem
now,
with it is they had
to
a
be
decent
honest,
one.
maybe not.
Then we had the soft
I
white,
mean, just keep.
and the
Oh,
lore behind the soft white was what we
wait.
had two
Is this
incredibly
another
terrible
Mesa?
years
Again?
between 1995, when the first year of the server was, and the soft white made us all skip to
Well, I figured I'd
1998,
pick your
and
brain on it for a
because it
moment,
was
but-
kind of a joke.
Yeah,
They
no,
made
no
it into
problem.
like a
But yeah, like I
file
said,
folder,
try
like a
to make
manila
a little
folder
bit
with
more obvious
post-its
poster
on
to
it, and
people
it's
to understand,
terrible.
I guess.
And I know the police
I
have
gotta
been
find a way to
working at
make better
trying to get
posters,
it
'cause right now
upgraded. Like
mine look
it
terrible,
was so bad for so long. It was one of the most frustrating things. It made me one of the
Anyhow,
things that helped
I'll be next door if y'all need
me
anything.
decide to quit doing
Mhm.
medical was the dates didn't work. You couldn't put anything in it. We couldn't search people anymore. We couldn't it was the worst thing. And I mean, there's a player that you could, I don't know if you know him, Plasma Wisp. Do you know Plasma from anywhere? Really, really great police law player. Other things too. He would be the person to ask about it, because I know that they've been actively working at trying to get upgrades to it, but it made me so angry because we had a functional one and then they did that as kind of a joke.
Oh look,
And they
that
also
guy
built it up for months and said, "Oh, you're gonna love the
that
MDT.
wanted
It's
to
gonna be
work
so
here,
great. You're gonna love
and I
it."
called
And
multiple times for an interview. Guess
I
where
was-
he's working now?
At PDM.
Yes.
That's fine.
But that was said that it's good on one side because he didn't like how he was, behaving. He was like very nervous or like jiggly or something like that.
Well, that is a downside to here is
That's
the
fine.
MDT is just like, I don't know why they decided to go with a joke one, but it's just like, and they don't mean it to be a joke. Like they wanted it to be fully featured. It just didn't happen. They were rushed with the soft wipe, and I guess it didn't get done.
Daughter.
And then they didn't realize how frustrating it is to work with something like that really hampers you.
Our bunny daughter.
The police have been complaining about it since January, and I don't think they've really improved it. I think they did get the dates working at least, but it really frustrated me when I was the director
Look
of
at her.
medicine. I see her.
Isn't she cuteness incarnate?
She is the cutest bunny it ever bunnied anywhere.
It ever bunnied.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that a word?
Well, I don't know if it's a word, Ricky, but I don't care if it's a. She is a bit messy.
Oh my god.
To be honest.
It's a bit messy, yeah.
Oh, there, I got some of it all.
Oh my. Those pebbles are everywhere.
Like some of the decisions that were made around the
my
wipe
ankle's
worked
still not
really
100%.
well,
Yeah,
and some of them
careful with the
didn't-
pebbles.
were
Yeah, not half.
less.
Jesus. It wasn't the
You know
pedals.
what?
It was
The wor-
it was the bike
Yeah.
rack. I tried putting
Yeah,
my foot in
No,
between
the
it and
worst
just
pebbles,
rolled it.
the ones that are shaped like a fist.
Yeah, I can imagine. Right?
How are you doing, neighbor?
That someone is gonna get when I get
Oh,
my
I'm
hands
doing
on
great,
him, you know.
Oh, is it is it who we were talking about?
Now that Puddles is feeling
mhm,
better, because Puddles was hurt last weekend, and I've been real upset about it. Yeah, the Onyx MDW is like the best of the best thing I've ever used. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, that's our bunny.
That's her.
This is our bunny. This is Hopeless, Hopeless Heart,
She's
who played
here.
Aaron, who used to be Puddle's owner. Yeah, she's a lovely bunny. There is a bunny right there in his arms. Yeah. She's a little needy right now. She wants to be with her daddy or mom because she was hurt and she was, and then she got scared by some motorcycle revving and she was just like, she wants to be there. Yeah, if you've used that one, it's really hard to switch to anything else, I think, because I tell you, I had so much trouble. Like, I got used to the no pixel MDW/MDT. When DW left, they renamed it. And then when 4.0 came, it wasn't as good. And
What do you mean you're not bothering anyone?
Bothering anyone. The external link is really good, and the phones, yes, I really like that. But also, just like it's an object, and you can just have it. Like they don't gatekeep it that much. Like when my character Cozy stopped being an EMS, they said, yeah, you can keep that. Like they weren't weird about it, right? I mean, she just loses access to the stuff she's not supposed to have access to, but they weren't weird about it, which really was nice. That part of the server I really liked. I thought that the technology part was really well handled.
Yeah, I agree to
Although
that.
I don't really think people should necessarily be checking things externally too much, because you really should be doing things in character in the game. But it is helpful, and I understand how it's helpful. So that's good too. I don't think, I think people should. A Silvestra? I think we did. Silvestra. Where am I? Oh, I'm not on my job. It is an anise. You mean this one? Yeah, come on. I'll give you keys. I don't know how long ago I had that. There you go. Take your first meal. What I really love about this server is this sense of community on it. It's really good.
Oh, she almost hit a wall.
We've had long-term players leave and come back because they couldn't find that sense of community on other servers.
Out of
it
curiosity,
has a special feeling.
What other muscle cars do you guys have?
Well, we have the peyote, the impaler, the hot knife, the Tula muscle, the Tampa, and the nightshade.
Okay. Cool.
We don't have a peyote in stock, nor an impaler, nor a hot knife. We do have a nightshade for test driving, but it's the most expensive one. There's 76,000.
Go on, I'll jump in it.
Okay.
Yeah, I am a sucker for muscle cars. Ooh. I don't see many people driving these either.
I mean, quite a few people bought them when we first got them in, but honestly, I think people it's a bit of a sleeper. I don't think people know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright, the other nightshade is in, so I gotta fix the manager stock order. Stuff. How'd you like that? That is one of the cars we had where the price came considerably down. It's still not cheap, but because it's a rally car, but it's a rally type car, but it's a nice car. And it's 40,000. All right, there you go. Did you want us to order one for you? Because I don't know how long it's going to take you to get it, but you know, if you order it for 48 hours, you'll have 2 days to get the money together. Or if you don't want to pull the plug on it yet, you know, if you don't want to, pull the trigger on it, the trigger, you could just talk to us on the weekend sometime. For what it is, I mean, the price of it used to be way more. It used to be like, I think it's a good price. Or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong car. Anyway, no, I think this one always was this price. It's a good price. So. Or was it, am I thinking that this one was more expensive? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's nice though. And you can get, you don't have to have these kind of rally type rear windows, mirrors if you don't want them. You can get it fixed up nice. Yeah, it's a nice one. And it's got a nice classic shape to it too. Like it's not it's a nice car. Oh, it does. It does. Yeah, it's designed to, I think Charles is having fun with the nightshade. You having fun with that?
So that's fun.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I mean, it is the most expensive vehicle that we have here.
I
but
mean,
it's worth
that makes
it.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. She's heavy on the corners, but it's to be expected, right? Like it's a big chunky muscle car.
Yeah.
But yeah, with upgrades, I can see that thing flying. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's a nice car.
I think it's got better brakes than my car.
What car do you have?
You said there's a hang on, I'll pull mine. You said there's a dog, Ricky?
Yeah, I heard a dog barking.
I hear it.
It's probably there by the
All right. Well, you can order it whenever you're ready, Amber, and we'll get you one. Yeah, we're close. All right. Just do it when you're comfortable. I'm gonna be around a lot of the weekend, so it's not like it's any big rush.
You got a nightshade to test drive?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
I want to test drive it.
Okay, let me give you keys.
I've been fighting the urge to buy one of these.
Oh,
no, I mean, you look okay. Yeah, I don't think so.
No dog?
No, not that I saw.
Yeah, but you heard it, right? I'm not going
I heard
crazy.
it, 100%, 100%. Yeah, no. Sorry, hang on, I'll pull my car out, Judy, sorry.
That actually is the car I think Judy wants to get as the nightshade, to be honest. I used to have one as Brenda on Ignite 1.0. And I've kind of wanted to have it back, but because I never really got to drive it enough as Brenda.
This is my baby.
It is a very orange.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The only thing you can do to this car is change the rims and the color, so.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why it's bright orange.
With some kind of gold. pearlescent or something?
Yeah, I think it's what did I set it as? It might even just be like a yellow, I think. I don't remember what I set it as. Because it was originally lime green.
Yeah.
I think it might still be lime green actually. I can't remember what I put the pearlescent as.
It looks, I mean, like, I guess it could be lime green, but it's kind of look kind of yellow under these lights. But...
Yeah, I think I changed it because of the black. Yeah, I did. I'm looking at it now, like on the black trim that goes around. It was originally a lime green pearlescent, and then I changed it because it looked dumb. But yeah, no, this car's amazing. I love this car.
Judy has 66,000. She's got a paycheck in the bank, and she's got about $16,000 in
it's a Uranus.
in her locker.
URANUS.
That Red Dead server folded. It closed. So
do you want to take it for a spin?
Been doing Red Dead. If we'd have to find a new server, and honestly, the problem with Red Dead servers is a lot of the like going concern ones are really hard to kind of work your character into because everybody's already established, all the stuff is gone. You have to come in with a really good idea, and I could always go in as a doctor, like literally can always go in as a doctor because no server, Red Dead server is going to have enough doctors, but I don't know what Dunn would do.
It's a lovely car,
do a
but
you could do a doctor. He's
God,
played
it
doctors
hates
before.
turns.
Are you on a Red Dead server? I love the slow pace of the Red Dead stuff, I really do. What do you think?
Freaking love it.
It's nice, isn't it? I'll be right back. Judy hasn't had a chance to drive this yet. Oh, this is as squirrely as I remember, but I love it. Judy is a little bit of a muscle car girl. Oh, this is nice. Brakes are pretty good. Just stock. Yeah, Judy's a muscle car girly. I think she's gonna set her sights on this.
No, you're all good. I'll move this for you, Judy.
Oh, it's okay. Anyone else want to try this one? I got it out. Want to try it, Amber? It's a nightshade. Muscle car. Obviously. I mean, it probably goes without saying. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I've driven one a long time ago. But I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, well, no more takers. I'll put it away. I think
Puzzles' business.
What's she doing?
She's doing
Maybe.
bunny business.
Oh, bunny business.
Ooh.
Just let her do her bunny business. Yes,
I went over to make sure she was okay, and I very promptly left.
yeah. Just to give her privacy.
Yeah, she might be pooping.
I mean, she's undoubtedly pooping, but rabbits are so neat about their poops. Yeah, Judy is too. I mean, Judy doesn't really
Come on,
have.
let's go do
she's
it.
got the.
What?
Do what?
He's buying the car.
Buying a nightshade.
We're ordering a nightshade for you. You can't buy it, it's a tester. But you know that, so you work here. Jesus.
I thought I saw 2 in the inventory.
There is, but one's been ordered by somebody. You know the rules. How fast do you want it?
Let's do an hour.
I mean, if it's an hour, you can get one of the ones that's here.
Oh, it's lucky we have one right outside.
Oddly enough. How come you got all this money? Crazy.
I've had money. I mean, money's not a problem. It's just.
All right, I'm going to charge you the $1,000.
All right.
What's your number? Seems quite close to mine, so
149.
I want to make sure. Okay. Let me just check with Ricky. Just make sure I don't. Ricky.
Because I had to. Yeah.
Weird question. We do have the 2 nightshades in stock. One is an order and one is the
Yes.
tester, but Solly's just paid $1,000 to get it for an hour. Can I sell him one of the ones we
Yes, just sell him one and the reorder one.
got? Yeah, that's
For
what I
an hour.
figured, but you know. I just want to make sure because he's the owner and I don't want to piss him off because he's my husband and he'll make my life miserable.
Oh, well. It's over. Can you help me later?
Let me just check.
She bought a door. It's only fair.
$69,090. So $69,090 is how much you're paying because you're staff.
All right. That's
It's
fine.
quite a savings off of 76.4.
Definitely.
Okay, there you go. And fill your boots.
Alrighty. Thank you.
All right, now I have to do some paperwork because he's messed me up. Okay, so 69. Okay, do these orbiters come in? Yeah, Sebastian has a thing for silly cars. The sillier, the better. Except he doesn't have a hot knife. Polly's got the hot knife, right? Let's check the orders. The nightshade, the gobies are just. I ordered 5 gobies. I gotta put she. The Savannah Seas into. There's a back end work to do. The orbitas are all in. Are they? Two orbitas in. It's a bunch of back end work to make the spreadsheet work. That do. That's all checked. The Savannah in. Briosos. Do we have Briosos in? Okay, so the only thing that's on order should be the peyote, the gobi, and the nightshade. Sheet has been updated. Done will be happy.
Okay, why don't you come inside and
Hi, baby. Hi, girly.
I need to think about something. Can you train her? She wants to work here.
Oh, fantastic.
Because I need to apparently make food for the demon.
Jesus.
So needy, I know.
Imagine needing food. Can you imagine needing food and being like a human being and needing to eat? What the hell?
Can you come closer though? Because I cannot.
Yeah,
from there.
go out. No, Amber, go stand over close to Ricky.
I am gonna run. I will catch you guys soon. Ricky, keep me updated about that thing we spoke about. All right.
Hi, Atlas. How you doing?
Good, good. How are you? Hi,
Yes.
Puddles.
Or
Long
just give
time
me
no
a ring
see.
whenever
Puddles, she's
something
a very
happens,
good
and maybe I'll
girly.
appear.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's
We
what I
just
plan.
sold. We just sold the nightshade because Saul
Amber, it's
bought
been
it, and so
lovely
we
seeing
just
you.
he paid. I made him pay the
Not me,
$1,000
no. I'm
to
not gonna go to
order
sleep. I'm
in
gonna
that
go
1 hour.
and
So
run on some
I mean, that's
errands.
fine, yeah.
I gotta.
yeah, I
You're
know.
also-
Well, I know. I know it's fine.
Ricky's
I
passed
I
out.
asked Ricky to make sure
No,
because
I
Ricky's,
cannot
you
get
know,
the boss menu from my face if I don't do
we
that.
love
he better not start acting
Yeah, I'll
like
make
my
sure I take a
fucking
look at that.
boss, or he's
Sorry.
gonna hear something
I
from
will.
me. Yeah, just nightshades are having a test driver is a real good idea of yours because people once they
Right.
drive it, they really
Cheers
want
out.
one. Like I just drove it and I really want one. So
Yeah, if I could afford one, I would totally get one too. Honestly, someone came in because she was asking about the tulip or that, and then we had the tulip, but we didn't have one of those. So I was
yeah,
like,
we just got the tulip muscle.
yeah. So I asked Ricky, I was like, can we order one since people seem to be interested? So yeah.
Oh yeah, my tulip got test drove today too. So it's nice to have, like we've always intended to have a test driver of some of these more expensive ones. That was always the goal, but Ricky was busy trying to build up the budget to get some used cars in because that's important too.
Oh, we have a lot of budget now.
Yeah, we got budget now. Okay, Amber, welcome in, and Ricky's going to get y'all set up in the, get you keys to the file cabinet and everything. Did you do that, Ricky?
I believe.
Now, the main thing I'll tell you is, and you know this about Polito, is these dogs are crazy, so watch out for the dogs. And they seem to be able to come right in here, and sometimes you'll open up and you don't see them, and they're in the back, and they'll come running out to bite you. So just be careful. Okay?
Can you accept that fax file, please?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put up
Okay.
some posters and my business card. Puddles.
There's a good girl. Puddles, do you like it much?
Puddles threw me in the canals when I first moved here.
Really?
Yeah, I was working at Doherty's and I chased her all the way out to the canals and then she pushed me in.
Thank you for following, Nicholas Inferno. You do
Okay.
not sound like a bot at all.
Go in
Sorry,
the
I'll be right
document
back.
section and request tax in the middle document.
Okay. Did you just pop? XO, did you just pop? No, you're not. Thank you for following. Follow an old lady. Yes, I'm an old lady. Yeah, because you got to see the special document. Oh, you just went in the back.
Alright, there we go. Sorry, Puddles, I didn't mean to invade your personal bubble.
You reading a Daily Globe?
No, this is Weasel News. I buy the paper every week when Madison puts out an article just to support her.
I swear I saw it say Daily Globe.
Did it?
Yeah, he totally did.
That's funny. Oh, that's Weasel News. As far as I know, that's what it said. But... I would buy that Eudora, but not for 30K. I also just started financing the visa, so that's not going to happen anytime soon.
Okay. Refresh rice, and you should have access to that. Can you guys show her around, right?
Yeah, I can, or if Judy wants to, we could either way.
Because I need to go for a tiny bit.
Yeah, he's just
I put
gotta...
her in the sheet, so yep. She also Amber, in the contacts, please write your phone number and IBAN.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I remember Anderson.
Might have caught a fly when I was snoring in the back office.
More on Brenda, I think, than on Judy, but... Yeah, just, gotta just, use a cough drop every so often to just kind of, make sure everything's okay. Okay, Amber, you let us know when you can see things, and because we can explain the sheet and how to pull out the curves and stuff and what to do. There's not a ton to it, and it's pretty well organized, so it's not that challenging. You can see it okay. All right, so the first and most important page is the catalog. So the catalog is you can organize it in different ways. Like there's these little arrows at the top. You can sort it by make, model, minimum price, maximum price, category is probably the only things you want to do. Right now it's sorted by category. So if somebody says, what bikes do you have? This is a good way of kind of just showing all the bikes to yourself so you can kind of run through it. A lot of the times if people say, I want a cheap car, you can sort it by maximum price. Minimum price is only like, if you really know somebody or if they're staff, if you try to do something in between minimum and maximum price for the most part. I usually start with like, if something is 2035, I will say it's 2000. I usually kind of round down to the number that makes the sense, which is usually the 100. So if something is like 14,500, like the peyote is 14,531, I'll say 14,500, and then it'll give them room to negotiate if they want to negotiate. Like I say, can you do anything better? And then you can say, okay, I can knock off 500. I can give you for 14. Like, don't go immediately down to the lowest price because And if somebody pisses you the fuck off, it's maximum price. So just, like, don't be intimidated by somebody into giving money off if they're pissing you off. If they're nice, you might want to do it. If they're like somebody's new in the city and they don't quite have enough money for an orbiter, for example, you might want to come down on something like that. But if there's some rich ass jerk, who's trying to get because they're just cheap, then you know what to do. Like, just don't be intimidated by people. The price is the price. We're entitled to charge full price, and if you feel like they're annoying, you charge them full price. And if they get mad about it and they storm off, it don't matter. Like, it literally does not matter. You are going to be guaranteed a promotion. Every in the first week you're going to get promoted. You've shown up. It doesn't really matter. Your promotions aren't really based on selling cars. They're based on showing up and doing an hour here and there. Exactly. Like, it's not like they can get our cars anywhere else. So they can go down and try to, do the same shit at PDM. Like PDM and we're pretty close to PDM people, so we know when people are pulling the same shit down there, Right now, this is our least expensive card. This is the Albany Emperor. We also have the Old Emperor, which sometimes looks better and sometimes doesn't. It's kind of random. But that used to be cheapest vehicle used to be the Rune Orbiter. I tell everybody it's a 4-seater. You have to pull that front seat up, but it went up in price a little bit because it's a 4-seater. So if you the first rule is you want to come and pull out the preview car, so you got to come over here, and then you're going to look at you're on duty, right? So you're going to see a showroom menu, and then you're going to say preview vehicles, and you'll see a little blue ring show up. Right, so you see that? I don't think she can see mine, but she can see her own, so. Can you see that, you don't? Okay, are you on duty? Like, if you actually, are you on duty right now? It's, sometimes you'll see it, yeah. Okay, you're on duty? Okay, come over here where I'm standing. Okay, so do you see showroom menu in your first finger? That's your go-to. If you're on duty, you should see that. Okay, so under showroom menu, there's 2 options. Sometimes you'll see 3 if you're close enough to a vehicle that's already out, but the main thing that you want to see is preview vehicles. So select that, and you should see a blue circle. You see that? All right. So any vehicle that's in our catalog, you can put here. Don't pull it, like there's some real big trucks that don't really fit in here. Try not to pull them out, like the semi trucks and stuff. Don't put them in here, but for example, like pull out any car, like you see on the sheet, ones that we have in stock and ones we don't have in stock. So we don't have a Vapid Impaler in stock right now, so you can pull out a Vapid Impaler right on this spot to show people. It's a demonstrator. So just if you want to try pulling out a Vapid Impaler, there you go. Perfect. Now, if you look at the car, alternatively, if you look at the car, you should be able to change the stock color of the car, the livery, right? If you have options for that, you can do it. And you can show them the different liveries and colors if those are available on that car. There you go. Right? And you also look at the car to put it away when they're in you're pulling them out like that. So that is how you show your cars to people. And those cars, you can pull out ones that we have and ones that we don't have in there, just so you can show people the different colors and liveries and give them an idea of what it'll look like. Because the ones that we have in stock just look like they look. Like you can't do that to them. So the next thing that you can do is use that same showroom menu to place a vehicle. That you can place any vehicle that we have one in stock that isn't already out. You can pull one there. So for example, if you want to show somebody the Savannah C vehicle that we got in stock, you can look at that. So you can go to the showroom menu and place the vehicle. And then look for the Class C Savannah C and put it there. And you'll be able to kind of adjust it, kind of move it around to where you need it to go, and then you can place it. That's somebody's order, so, it's not for sale, but there you go. See, and that you can't change anything on that. It's just the way it is, right?
So much, man. What are we looking for?
And
I got a list of cars here.
the actual car,
Right,
yeah.
man.
So
Let me make some room. We can
you
actually
can
go
put
outside.
this
We
one
can, if I have
away
it, I can
by
show
the
you
same
outside.
thing. Go to the showroom menu and put away the vehicle. Make sure it's the one you want to put away, because if you turn a little bit, you'll be putting the Emperor away. And if you put that away. Now, we will obviously, if you want to give somebody a test drive in a vehicle, like the Nightshade or whatever, you're going to go outside and you're going to pull it out up there and show it to them out there. That all pretty clear? Yeah. Like I did with the one that you test drove is basically, and now the advantage of working here is that, if you do get that car, you can, you'll get it at the employee price, which is the lowest, like the minimum price. So.
Sorry, Judy, I gotta take out some vehicles here.
Okay,
just
yeah,
step
yeah.
back, man,
Come on over here. I'm going to show you other things about the place. So, we got a water cooler and a coffee machine, that overpriced coffee. You want to use your key to unlock the office here. Just go in. Can I not get in? Okay. So if you go over to this filing cabinet, we have some files in here. Sorry, Bunny. Oh, I gotta forget that 3,000. So we sometimes have food in here. Obviously, we're a little bit of food. This is where our business license is if you need to show it to anybody. In the duffel bag, I think in the duffel bag is the have a look at what's in the duffel bag and in the backpack. One of them is just a card for Roach's Car Wash you can give to people who buy a new car. I keep forgetting to do that. And the other one is a form for the financing, so you can, if people want to know about financing, you can give them one of those forms. It's up to Ricky right now whether the people get financing or not. You enjoying? Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, okay. And if you need to, you can come in here and take a wee break, sit down on the couch, escape from... Okay, Puddles, what are you doing? I'm here, me little miss. Okay, so, she is pretty much... Yeah, there it is. Okay, you can also use this computer in here if you want. You can bring in people in here to sell them cars, but I mean, we never bother. All right, let me just let me get this rabbit off the keyboard, and yeah, okay, yeah, that's real good. That's real good, sweetheart. That's real good. Okay, come here, baby. Come on out with us. We've still got stuff to do out here, okay? It's just really difficult for me to keep doing this with just holding on to a rabbit. Okay. Now, I believe you bought a vehicle here before, but you know you got to make sure both the front and back doors are locked when you go to leave. And you got to show people where Edgar is, and then tell them that they got to park it up right away because Edgar keeps a copy of their keys, and he's an asshole. So, but that's so after you sell a car, you're gonna go here. So when you, if you want to look at that sheet of paper there again, so the catalog I've explained, and you can see when stuff is on order or if it is in stock. The next sheet to go to is the sales log sheet. This is where you will mark in your sale. Your commission as a trainee, I think is Jesus, I don't remember what it is. 5.5, I believe. 5.5%. So you'll get a 5.5% commission as a recruit for any vehicle that you sell. So, and also when a manager's here and you're the only salesperson collecting commission, they'll probably give you their commission too. Because it's like we don't get individual commissions on vehicles. We just get commission on total vehicle sold. So you will put in the date, your name, your title, your percentage, the vehicle, and the sale price, and it will automatically calculate the commission and put in the wholesale value. So you don't have to do those. Oh, somebody's just driving the door. All right, so the next sheet is the order sheet. That's a real important one too. When somebody wants to order a vehicle, you will write down the date, the vehicle, their name and phone number so they can be contacted, and the agreed upon price, and whether they have paid anything for like 1 hour delivery or not. I actually will fill one of these out right now because it's yeah, so you would put in and whether you called them or not, and if they've sold it, then we mark yes, and then you put it on the sales sheet. Yeah, it is very straightforward. If you are the one that has arranged for somebody, like you've taken the order, then you put your name in there, then it don't matter whether you're here to sell it or not, you get the commission for it. So that's good because you put in the work, you talk to the customer, you get the commission regardless of whether you're the actual salesperson or not when they actually buy it. Now, there's an accompanying piece of information. Obviously, only managers and Ricky can order cars. Like assistant managers can order cars, managers can order cars, and yeah. Well, it's not a question of this. Literally, is a player who is nonverbal. So she gets to play. So she can't. The characters also have reasons for being nonverbal, so it's not a question of not talking. I mean, sometimes it is just a question, but sometimes it's just people don't want to have to try to do voice work. Yeah, exactly. But also, we have these different tiers of rush costs. If somebody wants it in an hour, you charge them $1,000. And I'll show you how to do that. But the thing is, you can't do that if Ricky or one of the managers isn't around to do the order. You can only do it if there's somebody going to be available to do that rush charge, right? And that is done in the filing cabinet. There is an orders needed place, and you'll see if you look at that there's been people who insist on paying the $1,000 even though they were told that there wouldn't be a manager around for 12 hours. You know, that's their business. I don't know why they do that, but they do it. It's just they just know that as soon as there's a manager around to order it, they'll put it in as a 1 hour, and then they'll be able to get it faster. We also have $500 for 12-hour delivery, $500 for 500 for 12-hour delivery, $250 for 24-hour delivery, and then 48 hours is our standard delivery with no charge. That makes sense? Did I say that right? You understand, right? Yeah, the player herself is nonverbal. She does not speak. This particular player, I don't speak to other ones, but I know this one is nonverbal. Sorry, could you sign that again for me? I didn't quite get that. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Okay, so you just put in the orders needed, what it is, who it is, and we'll arrange to, the next manager who's around will arrange to come in and order that for them. Okay, so then we got the used cars. We don't really have a ton of used cars at the moment. We really just have the Willard Eudora and a Smoking Packer Classic that Ravi sold us that was damaged. We paid to get it fixed, and then we parked it with Edgar, and it comes out damaged every time. So we never buy a damaged vehicle anymore. They got to fix it before we'll buy it. There was a lesson learned. So Ricky is the one that buys the cars. Managers, not assistant managers, but managers can also buy cars. When we have an active manager, we'll get more cars probably. Our rule of thumb, you can tell people this, our rule of thumb is 60% of the value of the car is what we pay. $500 for each performance upgrade, not cosmetic, just performance. And we'll knock off $500 for every 1,000 miles it's gone. So basically, people get mad because they think if they pay $20,000 for a vehicle and $20,000 for upgrades, they should get $40,000 for it, but that's not how used cars work. So this is, then they try to sell it themselves, and when they can't sell it, they come back and they say, okay, and then we might not buy it. We don't buy every car. Like, we're not buying supercars or massive performance vehicles because we can't sell them, We pick and choose what we buy because it has to be something we can sell. Well, I know that there are a lot of, for example, female presenting players, or female presenting characters that are played by men, or male presenting, or male people who don't feel comfortable with voice changers, don't want to do that. So sometimes they will elect to do a nonverbal character so they don't have to struggle or sound unrealistic. There's some people who have transitioned who are not comfortable. So those are some reasons why people might elect to have a nonverbal character. Some other reasons. And sometimes people just, I've known of people who have chosen to play a nonverbal character because they want a surgery or something to happen to make, or something has happened in their past to make them nonverbal, like a throat slit or something. So it depends. Like, you have to give them a little bit of slack, I guess. Okay, when you sell a used car, in the sheet, you don't try to put the type of car in, because that might be a type of car we don't have, and we only have the types of car we have, so you put it in as a used car, and you can write a little note in the side what used car it is. The used cars have a minimum, maximum, just like our cars, so whatever price you sell it for, you put in that sheet. And then you will mark off that the used car has been purchased, and we'd like you to write the name of the person who bought it. Sometimes people don't write it, and it's kind of annoying, but we do want to keep track of who bought it. That's because some people try to flip the car, and we're not having it, you know. Yeah, a lot of clicking. You know, it's Atlas.
Any, like, you know, ST or
What?
For Puddles?
I do.
Can I give her one, please?
Yes, you might. Nope. One, not 12. Excuse me. Did you get that?
Yes, I did. Oh, wait. Here, I have something for Puddles.
Ooh, but it was
What the heck was that name? It is supposed to be immersive and realistic, but it's also it is RP. You know, so yeah, and you can RP that your character doesn't understand sign language. I was watching somebody yesterday that was doing that. Judy has a reason for knowing it. Yeah, that is actually true, Script. And I know that you're in that position where you're playing characters, female characters that have lower voices, and it's perfectly fine. Honestly, I come from No Pixel Public, where there were a lot of people who didn't bother trying to change their voice for a female character who were men, and nobody really batted an eye. If you don't understand, play like you don't understand. Yeah, if your character doesn't understand sign and you want them to not understand sign, at the same time, you shouldn't RP like RP police people who are reading the signs and not like coming up with this big reason why they can read sign. You know, just like go with the flow, right? I mean, I think RP checking can be very cringe, so let's not indulge too much in it. Okay, so I think that's everything about the used car sheet. Is there any questions or anything that you need to go over? If everything's good, then we'll go on to the next thing. Yeah, oh, yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm here for. Judy can understand sign, and there's a backstory why Judy can understand sign. Brenda can understand sign. There's a story for that. Florence even has a story for why she can understand sign. So it's not that it doesn't have to be that involved a story either. It can just be like something as simple as I have a relative who is deaf. You know? Yeah, you can put that on a business card. You can put a sign up if you want, saying, you know, that the seller don't speak, and that you can write notes if they don't understand sign language. Whatever makes you comfortable. If you find people are, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you have no problem doing that. Like you can put it at the front of the dealership if you want, or you can just have it on your materials or whatever. You can just whatever makes you comfortable. You've been doing this a long time, so you know how to communicate that to people best. So we're not gonna, you know, you can do what you want. Okay, so if Ricky was going to have a problem with it, he would have told you to start, but he don't have a problem with it clearly. So whatever you need to do to make sure you are able to communicate with people, just do that. So the next sheet is the wait list. We only have one waitlisted vehicle. It's the Roosevelt. At the moment, you will notice that there's nobody on the wait list. However, we don't kind of let on that nobody's on the wait list, and it is an order car. We only get them in rarely. Ricky, has to scour around looking for them. For Tito, the last person that got one, we actually had one when he walked in and wanted it, so he looked out. Everybody else has had to wait for theirs. When we do have a wait list, we don't tell people, we don't actually tell people who's on the list, how long they've got to wait on the list, what their position is on the list, nothing like that. Don't tell anybody anything like that. Just take their name, their number, put your indication on there. Like if you get an order for a Roosevelt, you just write it in as a normal order, but on that sheet, and then you put your name, and then you put the agreed upon price, which is probably around 63,000, or a little bit more, just whatever. The price came down quite a bit. So that's why you see the early ones are 70, and then it goes down, and then all of a sudden they're like 63.9. So that is that is why the price differentials there is because the price was reduced, and just put them on the list, and then when it comes in, when we get one, Ricky will let you know, and then you can call that person and tell them they can come pick up their Roosevelt. The next sheet is a vehicle information sheet, and it is not complete by any means. People have been trying to fill it in. Do feel free to fill it in if you come across any of that information. The number of seats is important to a lot of people. Like they'll be looking for 4-seaters. That's obviously an important thing for people to know when they are choosing a vehicle. So you can sort that to figure out who has got what vehicles have 4 seats. Some people want a lot of trunk space. Now, the most trunk space we have is 488 kilograms. So you can figure out what vehicles have that. The cheapest one that's got that, I believe, is the Surfer or the Pony. Yeah. I mean, yeah, script. There's a lot of people who play 2 characters with the same voice. It causes a little bit of confusion, but generally speaking, people just deal with it at some point, right? Yeah, if you're blind, you probably don't want to be an Amos. You don't want to grope people to that extent. If you see the sheet that says Manager Sale Tools, this is the sheet that'll show you when you sell a vehicle. It'll show you the total sales that you made for the week. It'll show you the wholesale, which you don't really need to know too much about, except that obviously that's used to calculate profit and in commission. So you will see on the right side of that sheet that there's a summary sheet that'll show you how much we've sold in this week. The weeks run from Sunday to Saturday, till Saturday morning, and then the rest of Saturday is the next week. So you'll see that last week how much profit we made. Half of that profit becomes the car purchase allowance. Then the weekly sales total, the weekly profit, which you can see is considerably less than the sales total, the weekly commission value, and then the profit after the commission. So then that gives you some percentages. As long as, like when we had more managers and another owner, that was single-digit profit after commission a lot of the time, which is not good. It's really struggled to grow, that way. So basically, we just keep adding on to the budget for the weekly car allowance if we don't spend it. We used to spend it all the time because it was so small, but now it's getting better. Sorry, I had a little cough there. There's some other sheets here that you don't really need to worry about too much because there's kind of back end stuff. Yeah, I mean, some of it's above mine. But you know, Ricky keeps tabs on, you know, who's working what week, and people who don't work get laid off. We have minimum hour requirements for managers is 4 hour minimum a week. For employees, you got to work at least an hour. That's not hard to do. Some people find it incredibly difficult to do and they don't do it. But you know, it's actually not that hard to come here, open for a while. It's just like, you know, we can just, even if you don't make sales, being here is important. And the financing one is the form that those people fill out, that form that I showed you that they say what it is that they want. We ask them, you know, how to get in touch with you, where do you work, what car are you looking for, if it's not a car that's listed, because there's only a few that are listed. I don't know why exactly, because they were only going to finance cars that were under 30,000 or something before, but then Ricky will contact them, and then how many installments you want, and they gotta, you know, indicate certain understanding, and then he makes a decision whether they're going to get financed or not based on a bunch of factors. And you'll see that people are you know, get approved, and then they make payments, and he keeps track of whether they're making their payments or not. Most people are pretty good about their payments, and it's not a big deal. That's pretty much it, I think. We used to tell people not to pull out vehicles. Don't pull out big vehicles under, like, by the door, because they might end up on the roof. Like, if you pull out a big vehicle here, it might end up on the roof, so it's better to pull out, like, if you want to pull out mule trucks or whatever, come out here and do it. You know, just pull out big ones outside, away from the roof, so they don't end up on the roof. And trying to think if there's anything else I need to let you know. Oh yeah, you know, but the yeah, exactly, because you don't want it up there. And you know, but the light, you should have the light on at all times when you're here. It's just the managers turn it off sometimes, so check and make sure that the light is on when you start to work, and if it's not on, you know how to turn it on, right? Because you worked places before. Exactly. Sometimes the manager will have to turn it off because they're just here to do paperwork or whatever, or order cars, you know, so, and forget, and leave without, you know, remember to turn it back on. So just to, you know. Yeah, because nobody reads the bullet board, really, so. So yeah, if you want to put up, like, make a little spray or something, or put up a little, not of your spray, but just, like, tack up a little sign here. I usually put things like back in 5 minutes and stuff right here. You could put up a sign here, you know, about needing to, you know, write notes or understand, you know, that you don't speak. So just put it up there so people can see, and take it down when you leave. Whatever, you know, as long as people understand. And people are usually pretty good, right? They're not bad with you at the bar and anything, so. So yeah, you just put in your time, come around when you want. You know, it's up to you. If there's somebody else working here, we expect people to share the sales and the commissions. So if like Cliff is here and you want to come on duty, you can come on duty. Just make sure that you're like alternating and you don't interrupt each other selling customers. We had a couple people we have had to talk to about not communicating with their colleagues or, you know, attempting to sort of take over sales. Like if somebody says something, like a salesperson's dealing with somebody and then they decide they want to show them something else and they'll just, you know, would muscle in and take the sale, and it's like, fuck you. We don't like that. We don't accept it. So nobody should ever do that to you. Oh my God, Kit. What has happened to this dog? Yeah, exactly. I mean, not so much Atlas, because Atlas is an assistant manager now, so he gets global commissions, like not individual sales commissions. So, I mean, most of the time, like when Atlas was a salesperson, for example, and he and Ricky and I were here, Ricky and I would still kind of help people with the sales, but we would just mark Atlas as the person getting the commission anyway, because, you know, and he should do the same. Just because, you know, we don't get the individual commissions, and yeah, it saves a little bit of money to the dealership to not have a salesperson commission, but that's not the way it works. We try to get people their commissions so that they have an incentive to work. That guy's still just standing there. It's really driving me crazy. You see that guy over there, that local guy? He's been standing there for like a long time. And I'm annoyed at him because he hasn't moved in like an hour.
I'm gonna go test drive this real quick.
I mean, he can be tickled, but some of these guys have guns, so, you know, you want to be careful. Oh, look, there's Ricky back.
Yep. Minus Puddles.
No, I think he will.
Yeah.
I have trained Amber. I've told her all of my wisdom and knowledge, pretty much. Feel free to test drive the vehicles if it's slow, you know, just drive around the parking lot so you get an idea of how they perform, and it will become something that you will learn is, you know, what kind of things to tell people about each vehicle and, you know, how to not exactly talk up its good points. Like, I literally never upsell people. Like, it's just not a thing I do. Except in the case of certain things. Like, for example, some people look at the Rebel truck because it's the least expensive of our trucks, and they think that's good. But with a little bit more money, they could get a Bobcat, which is a much better truck. So in some cases, I like to, you know, tell them that and just let them know that there's a slightly more expensive but much better performing option, just to make sure that they have that as a, yeah, exactly, like as an option, because price wise it looks like the Rebel's a good idea, but the Rebel is never really a good idea. Also, oh yeah, this is important, is most of this parking lot you can walk around freely in and on duty and not get clocked off. But if you go too far off, like to the clothing store, you will get clocked off. So just, you know, keep that in mind. When you go off duty, it is much better for you to actually clock off, like actually like stop working and even like just say, oh, well, I'm going to work somewhere else. Just, you know, just because the computer's got a real hard time recognizing when people have clocked off duty for some reason, or if they just walk away. And sometimes it says that they've been working for like a week when we know that they haven't been here for a solid week, like not sleeping. So, you know, it's weird. Like the computer's kind of weird. So make sure you clock off when you leave. But it will clock you off if you leave, like, go outside of the boundaries of the parking lot. But, like, you have to go pretty much right across the street to get logged off, in almost to the clothing store before you get logged off. So we got quite a wide radius here, so we can walk around and show people cars and talk to them out here about their cars and stuff like that. Just got a wide kind of range for us. Including to the, the bulletin board. So you're good with that. Exactly. Like we got room to kind of walk. We can walk to Edgar. We can walk like over to the diner. We can be on duty in the diner, in the Rebel Angel. Like you keep showing duty. Well, that's good. I recently had them expand the range for Doherty's because I didn't even think about whether that could be done because Doherty's was clock off this instant you even got 1 millimeter out the door. Good. I'm glad. Well, try it out. See how you like it. Ideally, you'll get a customer and we'll be able to see you in action working with somebody to get a vehicle. But, just so you feel confident, Not really. I mean, we do recommend kind of business professional, but honestly, people wear. Well, I mean, Ricky tried to make a dress code when he was co-owner with EHA, and EHA didn't want a dress code because he wanted to dress, like EHA. So we don't really have a dress code per se, but be decently covered up and not look like you're at the VU and you'll be good. I don't mind what you're wearing today.
They didn't answer.
Ricky has asked if we could maybe get like a... Yeah, well, if you want to wear a pretty dress, wear a pretty dress. I have my outfits that I call my Pine Ridge outfits. This is one of them where I get to wear suits and also dresses.
Is that the nice shade you just sold? Is that what that is? I can't see from here. Yes.
Yeah, it is. If it's salt, it is, yeah. Yeah, you could. I haven't tried to call anybody.
That was just tried.
No, you don't.
Not here.
Hello, welcome back.
Wait, that's weird. It says
You
we
missed
have
the
one
part
nice
where
shade in
my
stock
other
and one
character,
of
Brenda,
orders.
phoned your other character,
Oh, okay.
Llewellyn.
So we'll have two then?
Yes, one is
Okay,
for the test drive.
Just making sure. Okay.
You'll have to find
That
that
shows
out.
me and Judy are kind of matching.
Yeah, we kind of are. But,
A little
you know,
bit, yeah.
A little bit.
You know,
yeah.
I had an orange and green shirt, right? And every time I wore it, people used to make fun of me. I was like, why are you guys making fun of me? It's literally Pine Ridge colors, so I stopped wearing it.
Wow.
I
Really?
just wear this one now.
Bunch of assholes.
I could literally show you. It's like perfect for Pine Ridge because it's
Yes, I do.
And
dark.
who
I have a
is doing
character
that?
the way you are.
Literally
I
anyone.
played her
Anytime I put the
earlier.
shirt
She's a doctor. She used to
They'd
be
be
the
like, yeah,
director of
nice shirt.
medicine, but
And I'm like,
I've stepped back from doing
well, I
medical.
usually don't dress like this, but this is my uniform.
Yeah, just charge that person maximum price and don't budge. Fuck you then.
See, that's the Pine Ridge ethos right there. Don't like it? Fuck you. No, that's not quite right, but you know what I mean.
I should actually show it to you since I know you mentioned shirts. We could
Okay,
add the
looks
Pine
like
Ridge
you might
shirt
have
to
a
it. It looks
customer,
kinda nice.
Amber. Hi there. How are you doing?
Doing good. How are you guys doing?
Doing great. You looking for something today?
Yes. Not really. I just wanted to ask something, like a price.
Okay, we can tell you, Brad.
The Roosevelt, you know.
Yep.
I was wondering how much is it? I heard it's a car I have to ask beforehand, so that's fine.
You have
I mean,
it's a wait list car.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
these are classic cars. They,
Of
you know,
course.
they're not. We can't just conjure one up. So you know, there is a wait list.
Of course. I understand that. I was just wondering how much it is.
Amber, would you like to look up the price of that for these gentlemen? I'm gonna go pretend like I don't know you, because you know we're being formal. Amber doesn't speak. I don't know if you understand sign language.
Yeah,
but,
I speak sign language. Yeah.
All right,
it's fine.
fantastic.
Nice to meet you, Amber. I had to learn it back in the 70s when I was still a policeman. Like in the armory, we had like
People
one
can have
guy
a very simple
that
reason
couldn't
to know
speak,
sign
so he used
language.
sign language. He teach me. It's not the best, but you know, it's all right.
Why does this not have a? Okay. Now, if you're having trouble finding it on the, this is your first day. If you're having trouble finding it on the list, you can reorganize the list to be alphabetical by model, and that'll be maybe the easiest way to find the vehicle that they name. I think that it's there's something that's got the make wiped off, and I don't know why. So I'm just gonna.
This is the shirt, Judy. What do you think?
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it
Thank
does
you.
kind of say, you know, that you're a working man. I would
I mean,
say.
yeah,
Is that
you know.
fair to say?
It's a Pine Ridge shirt, I think.
Yeah. Did you find it? The heck is it? Oh.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank you very
60,
much.
62, 63 in there somewhere.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let us know if you're interested in getting on the waiting list, and we'll
first I
get
need
you on.
that money, so it's all good. You know, but
I
like
mean, it can take
Yeah.
quite a while for one to come in. You know, when we first started trying to get them, you know, it would take months between, you know, when we could find them, because
Yeah.
they're rare cars, right? So
Of course. I mean, my 10 over there cost me 80,000.
oh, it's very nice.
Have you seen it?
No, I don't think I have. What is it? What is it?
Yeah. That's a Vapid Tenon from 1947.
Vapid Talent, 1947. It's
yeah.
it is a classic.
It is. It's
My
very
goodness,
cute.
it's a little bit dirty. I don't want to clean it.
And because I drove up here.
Yeah, no, plate is dirty.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah.
That set me back $80,000.
Does it look like clean to you, or should I get in it?
It looks okay, but you can get in. You can even give it a spin if you want to.
I don't want to, you know, drive it and get it dirty. It's all clean now. I do too. I think you've done a wonderful
Thank
job with
you.
it. It looks fantastic.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah,
You know, I had one in '95, but I sadly lost that one. So I went to PDM and got this one as an import.
Ah.
But yeah, you know. It's a lovely little car. If you want, you can take it for a spin.
I wouldn't mind, actually. Yeah, can
Sadly not. I mean, you can take off the roof, but
yeah, it can't actually convert it.
yeah, it's stiff.
I'll be right back.
You have to go to like a.
I'm gonna scare this guy away. Excuse me. There, I got rid of the guy that was bothering me. No, I'm not gonna paint it. I love it. Well, it's just if there's an import car, like a car that they have to get in, sometimes they'll, you know, put a fee on it. It's nice. I like it. It's quite, you know, bouncy.
Chocolate. I like it.
It's real nice. It handles real well.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I did some engine upgrades to it. They don't do a lot for the maximum speed of it, of course,
No,
but
obviously not.
they made the transmission better.
Yeah, it's nice.
I mean, and the look at the engine. It's just too cute.
Oh, look at that.
Yes.
It's adorable.
I know, right?
Oh, damn. Under certain circumstances, they might be able to. It's a process through PDM. Like, we don't do that, but
Thank you.
I like the hood shape. It's fun.
Yeah. It's a very lovely car. It's definitely something for a joyride though. And you know, currently only 2 people, you know, can sit in it, but I was sending an email to the government and maybe, you know, one day along the line, you know, they sent me some oil so I can like turn down the, you know, front seats so people can go in the back, you know.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Don't look
I
like
sent them
there's a
an-
lot of room back there, though. Holy cow. You have to be like a
There
very,
is,
very
well,
short
there is-
person.
It's a bit cramped, yeah.
Or a
But
rabbit,
maybe
you
one
know,
person,
maybe a rabbit.
maybe one person can find some, you know.
I mean, if you're looking for leg room, I'm not saying, like, that if you don't have legs, it would be a good place to sit. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know.
Exactly.
Knees up around your chin. But yeah, it's
Funny
good.
thing-
I like it very much.
Thank you. Funny thing, you can turn this one into an actual 1940s race car as well.
Oh
You
my.
know, like taking off the bumpers and put on the appropriate liveries and all of that. So, and you can even replace the doors and the back with wooden parts, like similar to the Vapid Click.
Big 50! Thank you
Very
so
nice.
much. That's over 2 years. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Amber, you want to give it a test
It's
drive?
a Vapid, isn't it? Like,
You should have the keys as well. You can give it a spin if you
please
want.
tell me it's a Vapid. Quick. Oh, you know what? We just don't have
My
one in
guess.
stock. Excuse me for a minute. I don't know why the make was missing on that. The Vapid. We have so much Vapid stuff. Vapid's into Class A.
That's 10K together if I just gave them here. I might just bring them here, man. They're at my house.
That's up to you.
What's it?
To sell my Wolfsbane and Joe Wilder here if no one buys it.
Yeah, well, you know, we don't what we pay. We just, you know, we
Yeah,
tell
no,
people
no.
try.
It'd be like 10K together. I mean, I was asking
it's
for
gonna
10
be
for the
like
bike
10K.
and 5 for the Trail Wilder, but yeah. I mean, honestly, I just need the money like in my account. I don't really. I had money, and then Maddie said,
broke
"Huh?
Again? You're broke.
I'm very broke. I have
Why are
500
you
bucks
so
in my account."
broke?
Because
Decorating.
yes, I had like
You know,
12K, and then
so
Maddie
freaking
was like,
expensive.
"Let's decorate the cat's room," and
You have
I got carried
you have
away.
a cat's room?
you
Yeah,
remember
so
the-
we're trying to adopt Mittens, so
Aw.
like we have a room for him at the house, and I wanted to decorate it to look nice and comfy, but like I wasn't gonna do it yet, and then Maddie was like, oh, let's go decorate. And I was like, okay, why don't you decorate and then I'll kind of add to it. She's like, no, I want to do it together. And then I ended up spending all my money. So
But yeah, the pictures that I built, the walls in my mine cave were $50 before. Now they're
dude,
$450.
I know the pictures are so
Prices
expensive.
went up really expensive, and if you're
Like
just
9
using,
times.
yeah, it's crazy.
Like wall art is like $350, man. It's too much. Yeah, I'm like done
Particularly when
decorating.
the
people,
big ones are
use
$450.
wall art for other things, like because they're flat.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, to be honest, like our whole upstairs is done. All that's left is our living room and kitchen. And honestly, I might just leave that for her because I can't spend any more money on furniture. Like I had 12K and I lost it all in a day. That's insane.
maybe you,
I should have you guys
Panther,
come
you
by
still
sometime so you can see
here?
the
Maybe
house.
make Llewellyn a crib. Just switch it up. It's a cute car that Hansi is. He's real nice. It's such a cute car.
Thank you. Yes, I
Yeah,
love
you
it very
definitely
much.
should have a Roosevelt so it's got a friend in the garage,
I mean, already got the D1, like a coquette D1, and my 1995 Eudora
Do
in the
you
same
have a
color.
Stafford? That's another
Sadly, not no.
that
But
looks.
that's also
I
something I
think
want to
it
get.
kind of looks better than it drives, but
I mean, yeah, it looks better than it drives, but it
the
drives okay for
Roosevelt
what it
drives
is.
pretty good, from what I
Yeah.
remember.
So 62. All right, I keep that in mind.
I mean, I don't know where she got 62 because we haven't sold one for under 63. Let me just check.
Of course, the waiting list. Yeah. I mean, I have
Yeah,
time.
actually, that's fine.
Plus, I
62
need
is
the
fine.
money anyways.
That's good. As long as it's not too low.
It's all good.
Yeah,
Not
just
in a
let us
hurry.
know when you want on it. Actually, you can say that you talked about it with Amber and whoever puts it on the list, and because it's really who you talk to about it. So
I will
that
come back
way,
definitely.
Amber will get the commission if you do that. So
Yep, that sounds about right. I will come back once I have, the money for it. I do pray every day that the casino will one day open again.
oh, I see. Well, that could also be a money drain, though, not a money generating thing.
Yeah.
All right, well, it might be me and Ricky Dunn actually up here. We might have. I mean, we got other things that we got to do today. So I got Amber trained, so I think did I do a good job, Amber? You got any questions or anything that I didn't cover that you were curious about, or? Ricky pays commissions and things on Saturday mornings, generally speaking. So, if you earn a commission, you'll be getting a little check then. Actually, just direct deposited into your bank account, so that's why we need your IBAN.
Well, I think I drive back to town. I
Hold on,
probably
wait.
won't be there until it's dark, but you know how it is.
Yeah, well, the sun is starting to go down, which means the killer dogs will come back out. But we'll do our best.
But I'm, you know me. I'm always armed.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet you, Amber. It was good to see you, Judy.
Yeah,
See you later,
nice to
alright?
see you. You take care, Hans.
You too.
We have this killer dog slowly dissolving into a puddle. I don't really understand what's going on with you, dog. Oh my goodness, just one simple human. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Just an old lady trying to prepare for her retirement. Oh no, this is a dog I definitely had to put down before he got me. But it I don't know why he seemed to be sinking into cement for me, but it's fine. There used to be a whole dog and now it's like part of a dog. It's okay. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily, because then you have to call the police and explain you're killing dogs. And if you're, they get grumpy about that sometimes because, they apparently think we should just get chomped on rather than shoot dogs. So I generally just have, one of these. I find if you kick it and surprise it and then hit it with a flashlight, it's just pretty much all that's required.
How fast does this one go? Not bad. It's only a one-seater, I'm guessing.
Which one is this?
The FCR 1000 custom.
Oh yeah, I don't know if anybody buys this. I mean, we could try it and see. I don't know where you'd fit a second person, but maybe on
I
the
don't
very
think so,
tippy
but
top.
maybe, yeah.
Yeah, no.
No, right?
No.
I mean, to be honest, I don't really need to have a second seat because Maddie, we just ride in the car anyway. Ooh.
I mean, you can do some pretty things with it, but honestly, this is not a big seller. A lot of people don't want a one-seater.
I mean,
and they
yeah,
don't
because
want
people.
this one because it kind of looks like a bug.
I mean, yeah, but it's not bad. Kind of cool.
Anyway, thank you for the
I don't
sub.
know. I'm trying to sell my Wolfsbane so I can get a sports bike instead, but I'm worried if I get the ones from PDM, it's gonna be like this price, but like not as fast, I mean, this one looks like it has a top speed of possibly 120. So my Wolfsbane, I'm selling it for 10K. Yeah. I mean, it's for sale if you want it. It's not here. I'd have to go get it, but. Yeah, I mean.
And if you want, you can take him downtown.
Yeah, like we can go together, and then I can sell it to you at my house, and then I can we can come back up. Kind of up to you. Would probably be easier that way. And if you want to park it somewhere, I can just drive you back up in my car.
And Amber lives up here, unless you move.
Hold on, there you go. Okay. I mean, do you want to go do that real quick, and then we can come back up? We will be right back. I'm gonna go take her to buy my bike.
Okay.
All right.
Let me clock out. Alrighty.
So much for my, hey, we can leave and do something else plan.
I mean, wait, does he want to sell the bike here or to Amber?
No, he's selling it to Amber.
Okay.
Which is good. She wants it. So.
Yep.
It's the savings for her. You just like people don't read the board, So my plot, my plan, my desire to go do something else has been thwarted by our employees. But it's okay, it's fine.
Yep.
Enemy nighttime, and you know what that means.
Woof woof.
Killer dogs, yeah.
Killer dogs.
Standing on roofs, standing on the printer, standing on the desk.
I have something for the dogs.
Yeah, you do.
Is that or a knife? But knife is more brutal. I don't want to.
I got a flashlight there, works fine. I kick him in the face, and then when
Yeah.
they're stunned, I just deal with them.
It's so like, you know,
You're
like,
saving for a
it's
semi?
so pitiful. They're like,
Which one are you saving for?
but you know, their cuteness is
The Phantom? It was a Phantom, right?
a game.
I mean, that's what most people
If you're
want.
like, oh,
The other
poor
ones aren't very
baby, they're going
good.
at your throat.
Joe Built Holler just kills people. I mean, flat out kills people, which is unfortunate.
Oh God. Okay.
There is the Joe Built Long Path. It's the nice.
Dora
It's
just broke
nice
your
too.
rims.
Kind of forgot about my rat. It's Julius Cheeser.
That haven't happened in
Oh,
like
they didn't bring back
long
very
time.
much stuff. Holy shit.
Yeah, I
I'm a
just sent him
lazy
on the
fucking
second
rat.
one. Just sent him on the vinyl thing.
I did, but he only brought back like.
Yes, he doesn't bring a lot, but then again, it's short. You can send him again, like every 30 minutes, and he might bring you rims, which can give you a little bit of more money.
All right, I'm going to pull out the Mesa. Come on, get your stuff pulled out. Come with me. I'll pull out the Mesa. I don't know what part of that you didn't hear, or... Did you not hear me say, come with me, I'll pull out the Mesa?
I did, but I don't have any deposit
I
except
thought
the
you
rims.
said... Oh, okay. Yeah. I have, I got some fleet of water last night, so I got it for the bar.
I do have shit to put in.
All right, well then, I thought you just said you did. The
We should
long
sell
pad
these
is
again.
quite nice.
Oh God.
You have one. Let me pull it out for you. I mean, you could also ask to see it in character. But I like the long path. I think it's nice.
What?
I don't know. I just wanted to have a look at this again. Just trying to put in my mind what the difference is between the long path and the Phantom.
Ah, okay.
They are nose to nose, so you see the Phantom's a lot bigger.
Yep.
The long path is 20,000 and the Phantom is 29,000. So there's not a ton of difference between them in terms of price, but performance-wise, we've always heard the Phantom is nicer. I like the look of the long path because it's just neat. You know, it's pretty neat and clean. The Phantom's a nice truck and it's got the cab and everything.
I'm gonna look at the
Yeah.
community board for a tiny bit.
You're welcome. Easy done. Phantom is kind of, you know, the long path has got this kind of square look, but I really kind of like it. Not that I think Judy doesn't work for the trucking company. Ricky does though. I hear a dog. I hear a dog. Oh goddamn! There's a fucking dog. Oh, Ricky!
Oh, I'm
Oh my
Sorry.
god. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Freaking dog.
You have to run me all the way to the hospital. I'm bleeding, Ricky.
I don't have a car here. My car is at the house. Don't worry, I'm fast as fuck.
I can't believe you people couldn't help me.
It was too late. I was at the community board and didn't even hear the dog.
I heard it at the last possible second and it started biting me and I couldn't run away. It bit me on the leg and I couldn't run. And he just kept coming at me even after the thing tried to kill it and he just kept coming at me.
I know. Okay, let's see. What the heck was
Right,
Hector?
to the right. No, other room. First room on the right. First room. Left, over there. Wards.
Yeah, I'm trying. Hey, oh, you're not Hector.
Yeah, he is Hector. Because I can't see him. Hang on, there I can see him.
Oopsie.
My drops are on the floor.
Yeah.
It's okay. He's helping me. It don't look like it, but he is.
Yeah, you look like very, very hurt. Freaking dogs.
Yeah, I'm very, very hurt. But you got me here so fast, it's fine. All right, thank you for the bandage. Yeah, ow! Hector, fuck.
The fuck?
Just poured some iodine on it. Like, you didn't even warn me. He's like pouring.
I mean, he has to.
I know, but he could warn me. Oh, damn.
Iodine. Why not?
Yeah, there's literally come and kill us all the time.
Thing. How's it called?
And I've asked for this. We've asked for it in the commerce channel, and I also did a bug report because it's literally something they should be able to, like, they spawn. What they did before to get them to stop attacking us was to have them spawn underground. They just moved them underground, I guess. There's something they can do anyway. But apparently if there's nothing they can do, it really is annoying because no other businesses except for the ones that are in that parking lot have to deal with like killer dogs every day. That they spawn in the void, like they'll spawn under the map if you just, I guess you can get them to change their spawn point to be lower. And if they spawn under the map, you might still hear the barking, but you don't get the dogs coming to kill you. So it's just a little tiresome to have to deal with killer dogs as well as trying to, because they attack customers, they attack us, they attack the Rebel Angel people. They just, I don't know. It's a lot because it's like 2 or 3 of them every in-game night will spawn in that parking lot. And sometimes it's fine and they'll spawn outside near Rebel Angel and then it's just like it's been annoying. Now.
I don't know what that was.
I don't
Oh, boy.
either. I'm trying to get out of bed, but apparently I'm hurt again.
What?
I can't reach Hector either. Can you get me over to Hector again? Something's wrong. I can't get up. I mean, can you try to put me down and see if I can get up now?
Mm-hmm. Like, are you feeling bad? Try to,
I'm trying to get up, but I don't.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, damn. Thanks. Now I'm hurt again. Thanks, Hector. I appreciate that.
How much are you hurt? I have some bandages.
A little bit. I mean, I should be able to handle
There
it.
you go.
And I got 4 bandages now. That might do it.
Oh, that's fine. I find them in my taxi.
It is like it is annoying.
Sometimes up to 3.
Like you imagine if a killer dog
And you suck.
spawned in the middle of PDM, that they'd deal with it right away. But since us, I don't seem to do that. Imagine any other business having a killer dog spawn in it. You sort of wonder whether they'd like deal with it faster. Well, we've been asking for ever since it took a while for them to turn the animal spawns on. Oh, okay. It took a while for them to turn on the animal spawns after the tsunami. They had turned them off for the tsunami, and then it took a little while.
Behind us.
Behind us.
Yeah, and that scrapyard there are 2 more dogs.
Jesus Christ.
They are not aggressive, by the way. They just snarl.
The ones that hang around our place sure are. God damn.
Yep.
I just I can't quite understand why we have to suffer like this. And I know, I do know why. Because it actually goes with this MLO of these businesses is on top of a construction yard that has, spawning Rottweiler attack dogs, so.
She okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you for trying.
Yeah.
The dog was very aggressive.
I didn't have my gun on me like I usually do.
I didn't.
And I felt awful.
Well, I usually get a chance to kick him and hit him with a flashlight, but honestly, I didn't get a chance to do anything. It just started attacking me, and I couldn't even run because it bit me in the leg, so it hurt.
Shit!
And then I saw you coming to try to get it, but it was like you just was so.
I think it was just a little late, and then I couldn't actually hit it for some reason. It was just slipping right out of.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just like literally like I was just dog treat, and he just was so focused on me.
Well, shit.
I was just like a big old dog biscuit, wasn't I? Stupid
something
dog.
like that.
Dog. And I just normally I kick him and then I hit him with my flashlight, but I just didn't seem to be able to do that. It just couldn't
Yeah, I was trying to give it a good old poking and it wouldn't let me. It was weird.
Yeah, it was weird, right? Yeah. We've tried to write to state animal control about it to see if we can get them to stop, because it's just ridiculous how often we have to deal with these.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's like they are. Yeah, I got the killer dog. Killer dogs. How are you doing? You doing okay?
I'm alright. I mean, nothing's going on. I wish more people would come up, but... Oh, speaking of people coming up, never mind.
Yeah, I think somebody just did. I don't think Amber and an Atlas back. Yeah, stay down. There was another dog earlier that I kind of drove over here, but it's despawned. It was right here. There's a lot of damn dogs. Okay, actually, I haven't had a newspaper for a while. Oh, I gotta get rid of that receipt too.
Hi.
Hi.
I got stuck between something there.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of went to look that.
And if mine says daily glow.
If there are any, and I just got stuck in the.
I have to just find a secure place to dispose of that because we aren't supposed to have those receipts. Alright, this says Weasel to me, but honestly, when Atlas was reading his, it looked like the Daily Globe.
Anything new?
Not really. Duke Reaver, she's trying to get, root out corruption, target gangs, and ensure justice. He wants to change how people view his office. We are here for the people. We're not just here for the police department. Well, good luck with that, because corruption is a big deal.
Ja.
Hello.
Ah.
Welcome back.
Popular menu
Thank
item.
you.
I can't even think about how many banana breads Ricky's bought. A lot. Notice they didn't say do Sakura's place. Won't be having any more of these because Dottie quit Weasel. I'm glad they're starting to write articles again because it was really bad for a while. They were only putting they were just doing press releases and they weren't doing any articles. And it's because Maddie just was the only one there and she can only do so much, But I'm glad they're doing more articles. I mean, they're kind of reviews more than articles, but ideally they'll get more people involved in the newspaper. I want to get Florence to do her advice column, but I haven't been able to hook up with Sophia to get her hired on. I
should have made a pit stop on my way down there.
Was doing the newspaper
PDM to see that
every
fight,
day
but
in the
honestly,
bar.
Yeah, well.
Because it's just such a natural thing to be reading a newspaper in a bar, to leave it
Oh, that's fine. You
on
can
the
do
counter
it
for
later
people
on.
as like a
I live
talking
there. It's not
point,
like
but
it's out of
there
the
was
way.
just nothing in it for the longest time. There was nobody active at Weasel. Maddie's been trying to do more.
So you
but
wanted to leave here?
Yeah, I kind of did, but
Okay.
I thought I was leaving it in Atlas and Amber's capable hands, but then Atlas and Amber went away, so we had to stay here.
I
And then
mean,
I got
no,
bit
I'm-
by another
I'm-
goddamn dog, Atlas.
Well,
I
you
got
can go if
attacked,
you want. I'm here
targeted,
now,
and
so
attacked by a goddamn dog.
that's all good.
I mean,
You
it's
just
sort
smash
of
every
good
dog.
now because it got chopped. Man.
Chopped? I did. You mean his head was pulverized?
Yep.
Mashed potatoes.
Yep, it's right here.
He's just the one that got me.
I
This
beat one with a
over there.
flashlight.
Oh, I beat that one over there with a flashlight earlier, but this one got me from behind.
I mean, I was gonna shoot it, but then I didn't want to have to explain to the cops about why I shot my gun.
Yeah, and I've understood from the Rebel Angel people that sometimes they get very shirty about that. They say, you should have tried something else. You shouldn't be shooting dogs, blah, blah, blah. Like, you want to get attacked by a dog and see if you have time to figure out what you're going to do. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this gun going to do the trick? Or is this knife going to do the trick? Or am I going to have to tickle it with some feathers. I didn't have time to think of any of that. It just downed me. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, no, I just beat it with a flashlight, honestly.
Yeah, I do too, but honestly, this one just got me from behind, and it was just, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, you guys have fun. Ricky and I are going to head out.
All right, real quick. You upgraded your Mesa or no?
I did, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do it too.
Did you
It's
want?
worth
I
it, you
mean,
think?
it doesn't make it a lot faster. But it
gives
is.
it like more pull when you have more people.
It
in
has
right?
better acceleration, and it just feels more substantial. I don't know how
Alright,
to
let me go
explain
ask,
it.
let me go ask her over there how much she would charge.
I mean,
for
do you
that.
wanna try it to see if it, you know? I haven't upgraded my other Mesa yet. Just this one.
I'm just gonna probably pull it forward just to tell the difference, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, not bad.
Yeah, this one's fully upgraded. I did buy the other Mesa that we had.
Wait, is this one and the one?
Yeah, nice to see you. Bye bye.
These are the same, right? The 4x4s?
Yeah. I just got a roof on mine, cause it rains quite a bit.
Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to change mine.
Yeah, I mean, you just how it
Just
came
change
out.
the
Yeah.
color, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, mine
Yeah, I'll
is,
probably throw
the
a
other
roof on
one
mine,
is
too.
white, and it's got a roof on it as well, which I prefer. I had the roof off it all summer, but it honestly rained too much that it annoyed me, so.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me go ask her how much that would be, and then yeah. But I'll be here with Amber to keep an eye and help her if she has any questions. So.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
no
she'll do
problem.
great, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna do
Also-
great, so don't worry about it. And ask Atlas, he's been an employee for a while, so he can answer all your questions. He's an ES manager, just like me, so. I only manage Ricky's ass, though. He manages some medicine's ass, I believe. You know. Anyway, he can also order cars if you need, like if somebody comes in and they need a car ordered, he can handle that for you. If not, if he stops being here, then you can just ask in a file cabinet, and one of us will come and order it. Oh, yep. Yeah, I'm glad that we're getting more active management coming in. I wasn't going to be management. I was going to stop at senior employee because it's a 7.5% commission rate. And I actually, considering how much I sell, I actually make less money as an assistant manager in terms of commissions. But I did it to help Ricky because he needed other people around to order and not just him. So I hear another dog. I'm getting in my car.
Yeah, I'm looking for the dog.
Bye.
Right now, what do you want to do?
Well, I have to take this water down to Dordich.
Right, I will have to run the water till then.
Jesus, that's a
for
long way
bit.
of. That's a lot of water, Ricky.
I know.
I have to turn off some of my map symbols. I still have 24/7s on, and I don't know why I have 24/7s on. I don't remember if I did that on. I was talking somebody through that, a new player, talking them through how to change the map symbols. And I think I just left them on, but I usually leave garages on. public garages, but I don't normally have 24/7s on, so I remember talking somebody through it, and I haven't changed it back. And it stays like that for all your characters, so it's kind of weird that it does, but it does. Well, it's not really weird. Like map is I have a rectangle map. A lot of people like the round map. I hate the round map. To me, this looks much more natural. It looks like a GPS or a map, actual physical map format. I don't like the circle. It's a setting in HUD settings, I believe. Yeah. Just it's one of the settings for the mini map, and I don't remember if it's in HUD. It's probably in the HUD settings. And you can just make it's the default mini map or something. I don't know why it literally is supposed to be the default map is a rectangle, but everybody has it set on the round for some reason. This, like, to me, the spinning around of the map every time you turn and with the compass, it really drives me crazy. This looks more natural to me. To have the rectangle just not doing all the moving around. Because I find the spinning of the round map is really distracting. And I was on a server recently. I've belonged to a bunch of servers, and I try them out, and if I can't change the mini-map, it's a no-go. I can't play with a round mini-map. Yeah, when you're in the server. It should just be, it says mini-map. You have to find, I don't even know where. Let me just get down to Doherty's and I'll sit in the car and have a look if I can figure it out. I can't even remember if I have my HUD come up on a key or if I have to type a command for it. It's been so long since I messed with it. I have to do reset HUD sometimes on Harvey, because my HUD disappears after when I'm jumping with him or something. It just...
Okay, where is that headwater?
It's in the trunk.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry, Ricky.
Owie.
I was just trying to get those guys to...
I know. I'm fine.
HUD menu. What is... menu... Menu? Yeah. Where is the minimap stuff? Is it down at the very, very bottom? Yeah, minimap enabled, minimap square. Why is that not set? Border enabled. Don't like the borders. Anyway, that's it. And it doesn't actually say that it's square, but it's in... Yeah, it's the HUD. It's in HUD, so... Just look up just type menu and you should see all those options.
All done.
You're welcome. Alright, now, well, that's a good question. Now, what? Like, if we're going to do any kind of job, I have to change my clothes because I have these heels on. We got like an hour before the bad weather that they've heard is predicted.
And then when was the raffle thing? 6?
6, so 3 hours after the storm. I'm just gonna sneak in here.
You were supposed to meet me at the Vespucci Canal. What do you mean you're in Mirror Park?
Did you want to do some deliveries?
We could.
Is there any food place open? No. Did you want to open here for me for a little bit?
We can, yeah.
There's no food place open, so I'm glad I drove all the way over here just to drive all the way back, but it's okay. It's yeah, let's open for a little bit.
Sure.
Oh. On the right end of the wall. Beauty, that's real good. Okay. I have to fix up some of her work outfits because I don't like the pants. So that like I've got t-shirt like shorts and things. I haven't really got I kind of want to change that up a little bit, so I just have to take her into the clothing store. There's a good way to dispose of that. Take her into the clothing store and get her all fixed up. He put that in there. So we have another supply of this again. We do have an order coming in from the farm, but don't.
Look who you just got riled up.
We did go and take some time but we only have 86 steaks, so we need that farm order. He's messing with the hobos again. And I'm gonna turn the streamer mode back on because I have to. I'm gonna put some music on. This should not be DMCA.
Well, well.
Well, you're messing with hobos again.
Of course.
I gotta try to get that order in from the farm today, I'm hoping, because
Yep. Well, when it's not Daisy Ray delivering, you will expect in a week, like per freaking usual.
we can't last a week.
Yeah, we're gonna resort to self-farming again.
Those butcher guys are fucked off. The cozy co-op people are fucked off. It's just a farm again. I could try to
Do
call
we
some
need
of
a
them.
cow meat?
Yeah, we need cow meat.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Read garlic, onion, tomato.
Hi there. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I have a question for you.
What's your question?
Do you or do you know anyone who works at Hawaiian Snow? Or do you have a bicycle that I might be able to buy?
I have a bicycle. I have a Scorcher. It's not here.
I want the BMX if possible. That's what I'm trying to buy.
Well, Scorcher's sort of like a better bike than a BMX. I'm thinking.
But you can't jump with it and you can't do cool tricks.
No, you can't do
almost
that.
kill yourself.
You can't do all the tricks. No, I know somebody works at Hawaiian Snow, but I don't have their number.
Oh, dang it. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
somebody
what I
might
would do is
ask.
put up in a bulletin board, like make yourself a little poster, put it up on the bulletin board, say, "Can somebody from Hawaiian Snow call me?" and your number, and ideally they'll call you.
I could do that.
Or you can put a sign outside their place and stick up something and say, "Please call me," ready to buy back, and or just put up a general bulletin board sign saying "Wanted BMX back, Hawaiian Snow, or other anyone who wants to sell, please call me," and maybe somebody will contact you.
It's also very true. Maybe I'll try that. Okay, thank you.
Welcome. It can be frustrating, I know. Assume the position, Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
Line up.
Oh, you want to do that? Okay. Hold on.
What did you think I was saying assume the position for?
Okay, calm down.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, go.
The quiet summoning person. Now, she could have bought something to eat.
Would have been nice, but free
We are not
information stand.
information. Yeah, we're not information stand.
It's okay. You don't
I
mind.
hate that in my nightmares too.
It's okay. Oh, I have to take my cat to the vet next week. Okay. Needs a checkup. She's got kidney disease, stage 2 kidney disease, and she needs a checkup. I have to go to the doctor next week too, because I did blood work and he wants to talk to me about the blood work. And I hate that. I hate when they just sort of say, he wants you in to talk about the blood work, but they don't say, well, could you just tell me in general what the issue is with the blood work so that I don't have to spend the next week fretting over it. Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm 65 years old. I know that it's not going to be good news about the blood work. He's not. Hi there. How you doing?
Hello there.
Good. Good. How you doing?
We're doing it. You see, we're doing it.
Good.
Yep. But don't mind us. We're happy to take your order.
Beautiful. Could I get some fish and chips and some soda bread as well, please, with whiskey?
Whiskey?
Yes, please, yeah.
Okay. Fish and chips, soda bread, and whiskey coming right up.
Okay, fish and chips, soda bread, and whiskey.
The card
Yeah, I mean it's not going to be good news, but it's also not going to be, oh my god, you need to go to the emergency room right away kind of thing. So it's not that, but it's probably like. I also kind of meddled with the sheet because he didn't
There you go.
request a fasting glucose test, and they always get me a fasting glucose test, or my previous doctor always did, and so I just marked that off so I would get it, and I fasted so I would get it because I And so if it's something to do with my glucose, you're welcome, doctor, for me doing that. If he wants to chew me out over doing it, then okay.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Yeah. I forgot to eat.
Oh, do eat. Don't forget to
I
eat.
was
God
I was
damn.
very hungry. I was like, shit, I'm hungry. What's open? I was like, God, I need to get somewhere now. Yeah.
I mean, you can always find get an overpriced chocolate bar at a 24/7 or a vending
Those
machine.
doors are awkward to go through though in the wheelchair.
It is
They
true.
get, they break real easy, and then you get stuck between the bars.
Well, there are some vending machines that are, pretty easy to get to, but they're kind of few and far between, and you don't really know where they are, so.
Yeah.
She's got the cutest dog, too. God, there's pictures of it at, I'm gonna just take that blip off. Did that work? Yeah.
YouTube been good?
What's it?
YouTube been good?
Oh yeah, we've been pretty good. We
need
were
to
up
check
at Pine
something,
Ridge
Hunter.
for quite a long time today. Hired an employee and trainer, and
Nice.
got chopped off by one of the evil dogs up there. So that Ricky had to carry me all the way to the clinic
Oh, jeez.
because he didn't have a
Christ,
vehicle
yeah.
there
Those
for.
dogs are getting ridiculous out there.
I've been trying to get the state animal control to do something permanent about it, but so far apparently they just enjoy watching us suffer. I hope they do something about it soon.
Yeah, you'd think they would.
I mean, they give RP, but it's not very good RP. Another argument.
But
But it's just unrealistic because they walk
know,
right
it
through
just- I feel like
walls
every
and
corner I was
locked
doing
door.
it, I think it was, if it was down completely, it's because of a dog. Every time.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're just bad and evil. I never called the ambulance because I didn't even think there'd be anybody on duty.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know there's some doctors around at the minute. I think a trainee on actually.
Yeah, but trainees just work by themselves?
No. So we've got a doctor, paramedic, and a trainee on at the sick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. They've kind of said I could do dispatch work, but it kind of doesn't feel worth it if it's not much happening anyway.
Well,
Like, if there's only
yeah, I
one
mean,
paramedic and a trainee, it's not like it's worth me being there to say, oh yeah, you're going by the way, because you're the only one that actually can.
I know, but you can also, offer them assistance. You can switch channels for them and ask, if they need assistance. And you can get, fire involved if they see a fire on the way. You just, there's something, there's things you can do. It's just, like, it feels limited at the time, but
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. My friend Juniper used to be head of dispatch and admin there at the hospital, and she told me a few things about it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I've got to adjust to it, right? It just feels weird sitting there, being like, I can't go out and do it. You know what I mean? Like, I miss going out and just helping.
Yeah, and it's the most useful thing, but there's only so much you can do.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm a little stressed on account of I got another dog bite. It's on my leg, but it's not making me limp. It just was real painful, and
Yeah.
he just kept coming at me and Ricky and Athena were there, and they were trying to stop it, but it's almost like they were powerless to stop it.
Yeah.
Until it was finished with me, and then they were able to stop it.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. 'Cause, 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 'c
So there's there's an event tonight at AFD. Ricky's looking forward to for sure because he wants to win bikes. Because apparently, he's already got a bison, but apparently you need one for each hand, and so he wants.
That's fair enough.
Well, he wants the Duke, and so I mean, to be fair, he's got 2 bikes. That's not a lot of bikes, You got
Yeah,
the
so mine-
bison, and he's got a Hellfire, Hell Fury, one of the Hellfire.
Oh, something.
Yeah, he just got that. He bought it secondhand from somebody all old up, so that's good. He don't have to, get that done. And
Yeah.
I don't really know what all other bikes he wants, but
I mean, there's
I
loads
keep
you can
up-
get now.
Oh,
from,
we
like, so many
had
different places.
That's true. We had Puddles was at the dealership with us for a while this morning. That was real great. She was feeling a lot better.
Ages.
She doesn't. Well, she was injured and she's had to be, home. We were nursing her, and but she's feeling much better now, and she don't seem like she's in any pain, so that's good. But I want to get her down here because I have a FreeYAY with a sidecar, and I want to see if she can ride in the sidecar. I think she'd look cute as hell in that sidecar, and I'm hoping that it works and she's able to
Oh my god, yes.
Wouldn't that look cute?
Yeah. And the last time I even saw Puddles, bless her.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Good little buddy.
Oh, she
I did
is.
obsess, so she should get the sidecar for me, so I'm just sitting it.
Well, I've driven around with me in this. Ricky's driven it with me in the sidecar, and I've driven it with Ricky in the sidecar. It's real hard for Ricky to fold himself up into that sidecar, but he does okay.
Yeah, well,
Because it kind of needs a
missing now, so it should make more space.
Well, that's not ideal, is it?
Yeah.
But you can get prosthetics or something, right?
Can do eventually. The swelling's taking its time with going down, and obviously they're not gonna build anything until they
Oh
know
yeah, you
the
absolutely
proper, fit and stuff.
have to wait till it can fit proper. But ideally, you'll be able to get that dealt with soon.
Yeah, I reckon it'll take a few weeks just to get the swelling down, and then obviously physio and stuff as well. But Smiley at the hospital got a plan in place.
Oh
and
my god,
it's kinda
really?
going along
They
with it.
won't get it for this one because it's too modern, but it's a really good asset. Like, it's a beautiful, beautiful MDT. It's so good. Or
Right,
MDW if they
I'm
want to
gonna
call it
head
that.
off, see what mischief we can get up to. I'll catch you around, yeah.
Ah.
Bye.
Yeah, since it's a 98 server, it's just too modern. But it's if you could change the appearance of it and have the functionality, that would be really kind of amazing. But it's a great. I noticed it right away, like as soon as I got my hands on one, how good it was. It just was so intuitive. It just worked so well. It looked good. You could just it's lovely. It's absolutely lovely. But this server will not get it. We'll struggle with the horrible MDT that they started working on, and then kind of Dev who was working on it kind of had to start working on other things and then got sidetracked, and then it's been like constant. But the basics are still missing, which really bothered me. It bothered me that they took away medical's ability to look up people's profiles, because that was how you consistently were able to spell people's last names when they were complicated. Because right now medical records are for people with complicated names are all over the map because there's no way to really look it up. So that's kind of annoying. The date thing, so all the old reports are filed as December 31st, 1940 something. It was just like puzzling. And it just was so clunky to use, and it's just really not helpful. But I'm not, you know, it makes sense. Servers need to be able to make some money. And it's not that Onyx doesn't make money, but it's still, you know, we've got the salt flats on the server from Onyx. And it filled up again during our monsoon event that we had. And now it's empty again. But they decided that tied in very well with the 1996 and 97 disasters that were between our 1.0 and 2.0 soft wipe we had. We were allowed to keep our characters one vehicle each, one home each. And they're not supposed to do another soft wipe, so it should be good now. Because otherwise your buying confidence is down, right? People won't buy things if they think it's going to get taken away from them again, so I don't think they're planning to do anything until 2000. If we're going that long, which I assume we would be. Y2K, they might do something with that. Yeah. Over on the left near the broken bridge. Yeah, it is a bit buggy over there. And it had, like, during the monsoon, when it got filled back up, it was smaller than this. It was actually quite a lot smaller than this, and I think it might still be? I don't know. But the broken bridge is which one? The Claffia Road one? This one? Or is it the one here? I think it's the Claffia Road. Is that a bridge? The one just below Stab City? Okay. Yeah. Oh, and I was also explaining to people where the gold panning and stonewashing is, so I forgot to turn that off. Hi, Atlas.
Hello, are you with Ricky?
Yes and no. He's, not sure where he is at the moment, but he went in the back, but why?
I have someone here trying to sell a used car. It's a Ruiner ZZR or ZZ8, which we've bought before.
Yeah.
I was gonna try to buy it off them, but
No,
Ricky was saying something about business account or something,
You
and he was
can't,
like,
yeah, assistant managers don't have access, so you can't do it.
Okay. Alright, if he comes back, can you just let him know if he wants to come up real quick and grab this before the storm? If not, I can tell the gentleman to come back after.
Yeah, tell him, I don't know where he went, to be honest. He just kind of pissed off. And there's something wrong with his bladder today, I think. I don't know where he went. Ricky, where the heck are you? I don't know
I tried
where.
calling him, he didn't answer, so but yeah, alright, that's
Yeah,
fine. I'll
he's,
tell him to come back.
Maybe he had a headache.
Yeah, I'll tell him to come back after the storm then. I'll put his information in the what's it called?
Yeah, put it in the note there
Alright.
where there's
Yeah.
the place for it, and ideally
Alright.
we'll be able to get him back.
Sounds good. Yeah, because it's yeah, sounds good. Alright. See ya.
Bye. Oh wait, there he is. Call Atlas over. Do you want to go up there? Somebody wants to sell a Ruiner, a ZZR or whatever. We bought them before. There's someone up there.
Oh. Oop.
If you rush now, you probably do it, you know, before the storm. That's why I can't reach him. He's on the phone with me. Well, I wish I would just do a busy signal. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, technically speaking, nobody should know that, and nobody should act like they know that. Like, people are acting like doing things to prepare for the soft white that their characters wouldn't know about, wouldn't do. And there was a lot of concern about that because that's meta information that you're using in character, and you shouldn't be doing that. Like, nobody knew that shit was going to happen. Nobody knew in character that there was going to be a wipe. Nobody knew that they were going to lose all their stuff. Hi, Moon. I have done neither of those things. All right. Vitamin. Oh, nope. The lid to my vitamins has done a runner. There we go. Yeah, it was really annoying. We didn't sell anything. We didn't sell anything. As far as I remember, on any character, we did nothing to prepare for it. Yeah, well, to be fair, we did get cars and things. The cars that we were keeping, we got upgraded because we had the money, and they should have been doing that already. But it was kind of in terms of, you know, Nick as a Christmas present got Brenda's Mamba upgraded. Ricky as a Christmas present got Judy's Tornado upgraded. That kind of thing. I thought they said Y2K kind of thing. But I wish they wouldn't say that stuff because it just discourages people. Even though that's quite a long time, like 15 months is a pretty long time for any server to be doing anything, really. And nobody has that like level of predictive power. But people are not good with information like meta like that with their characters. They start doing weird stuff and being weird, and it's unfortunate, but they do. No, see what you've done, Big 50. See what you have done. See what you have done. Big 50, explain yourself. Stop being a shit disturber. Stop scaring people. They talked about maybe having an end date of Y2K for the server, for this iteration of the server. It's not to say that they're not going to have a server. No, don't just read what I wrote. You said it has a planned end date, so I know, but you're upsetting people. Don't upset people. People get upset. So they have talked about ending this iteration of the server with Y2K. It doesn't necessarily mean that they will stick to that or that they won't be rolling it into something else. It just means that that was like the outline for this iteration of the server. Most servers do have regular wipes and, you know, at intervals they don't even discuss with people. And they don't really have to, you know, have buy-in about it or anything. Yeah, I mean, we don't know. We don't know. I'm not even finding the message where they talked about this. It was a while ago. Well, the Ignite one was not really abrupt if you were paying attention to the warning signs. I had already left well before that because of just the way that things are being handled and how rude Bobby was being to people who are putting a lot of effort into the server still. Started calling Fire names, rude names, just for asking questions about promised upgrades that he didn't deliver on. And I'm 65 years old. You don't talk to me like that. You talk to me like that, I'm leaving. I don't flounce. I just quietly go. He just said to done, that's it. And he's like, yeah. And we just deleted the Discord. Sorry, not dealing with it. Abrupt. The problem with the Ignite shutdown is it's sort of like the proverbial like frog in the water, pot of water kind of thing, which isn't really a thing, but you know, if the water gets too hot, the frog will leave. It's not, but still, it's like that. It has been going on for so long, and there were so many obvious signs that that the server was gonna go under, and it was sort of like that with Badger Hollow too. Is because there was only one person doing dev work, and that person was running everything and trying to do everything, and the other person who was responsible for the server had a heart attack. So it wasn't like there was anything that could be done. Like it wasn't it was nobody's fault. It just became too much of a burden to run. And the problem is one person cannot run a server. A lot of server owners have learned that. Like you can't run one of these servers by yourself and do everything by yourself. It's just impossible. If you want people to come and you want your server to grow, you need a staff, and you also have to listen to your staff, and you can't treat your staff like crap because they will all leave, right? You need a team, and you need to understand when to step back as an owner, and let your team do things. And you can't, like, I think one of the things that Whale's done right with Freestyle is he did build quite a team, and, constantly not constantly, but, gets the next round of people from within the community because they're the ones that are invested. And you constantly have to refresh that because there's attrition. Attrition is a very, very real thing, and you have to take it seriously. I have attrition at Doherty's. I have to get rid of people who are no longer playing and who no longer are here because attrition is a very real thing. And you have to, this stuff needs monitoring, and it needs, like, you have to keep on this stuff. Sienna isn't really an employee anymore. She just has keys so that she can. Actually, that was the wrong level. If I do that, it's going to demote Ricky to freaking. I hate this thing. The way this thing does this. Juno hasn't been in a while. Ozzy hasn't been in. Yeah, Ozzy's got to have his keys taken away. He's not around. Al hasn't been around for a long time. Jack did a shift. Jack did an hour-long shift. I'm so proud of him. Because Jack just logs in to buy food and then log out, and that's like the history of Jack for a while. And he wasn't on for 45 hours, and he wasn't on for 92 hours. That's the boss menu being weird. This is what I was just talking about this earlier because somebody was asking me. It was Cool Kitty was asking about the Red Dead. Hi, Vincent. How you doing?
Hey, Judy. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad.
And I get you a stout?
Hey, you know what? I'll go for one of them Balanis.
Absolutely.
How's your day been?
Oh, good. I got chomped by an evil dog up at Pine Ridge again.
Sorry? Could you say that again?
I got chomped by an evil dog up at Pine Ridge.
So there's an evil dog around your business. Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of evil dogs around our business, and the state animal control has not been able to help us with that. They belong to these local security guards that come around and think they own the place, and they just sick their evil dogs on us, and they're menaces, honestly. Ricky had to carry me to the clinic.
Oh. So anyway, you can maybe put not poison food, but food to put them to sleep, and services to pick them up.
Oh, we put them to sleep on the regular, but I mean, sometimes they just defy any kind of, they just defy it. They seem to have a mysterious ability to walk through locked doors and just walk through walls and get at you somehow and attack you, and it's not very pleasant.
I imagine it can't be.
No, it is not. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh,
I mean, there's Ranch and there's Wild. There's what's that other one? Sundance. There's a bunch. I've been on the Wild Discord to just kind of check it out.
Any reports? I just came out of Nuts Mechanics, and there's like 3 bodies lying right outside just before you turn in.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if it's locals or what the hell, but when I was getting my car fixed, just 3 bodies lying right on the corner.
Oh. There weren't police there and, EMS and people taking care of it? They're just lying there?
Just 3 bodies just lying on the road. Well,
I
lying
mean,
in the alleyway.
there was a body lying outside of Pine Ridge, but I know about that. That was one of the guys that owned one of the dogs, and he got angry when I hit his dog, so he because his dog was trying to bite me, and I kicked it, and then hit it, and then he came over and went, "Hey," and I was like, "Yeah, fuck you too." So he's lying there. I know there must be other really good Red Dead RP servers out there that are kind of quietly existing, but I don't know, and they're hard to start up, apparently.
In the city tonight, any events or anything along those lines?
Oh yeah, there's a big event at 6 o'clock Eastern. AOD is doing another ride and raffle.
Oh. I'm guessing that's up at their pub up north?
Yeah, it's up at Afterlife. It's a good time usually when they have an event up there.
I think it was maybe the last one when was it everyone had to dress like a punk? Going a while back.
Depends what you mean by valid.
I think it was a car they gave off in a raffle.
Ranch has got interview process to gain admission to.
Hey,
it's just ago? two bikes. There's a Bison and Dukes. most people around. I mean, there's a couple of other ones, but I don't really know too much about them because you only know what you see, right? You see people RP with something, and then they stop RPing it, and you think, all right, well, why are they stopping RPing
Say,
it?
is that why he had the baseball bat last night?
Yeah, that would be why. Mean dogs and mean security guards, and it's rough to work up there, to be honest.
Hmm. Speaking of security, I still see the
It is
Servco
true. There's
building
such a
still
big
empty.
map. And that
Does
was a
someone maybe
problem
try and
with
take
our
over
last
the
server.
business?
It was a really good server, and a lot of ways had really good RPers on it, but it's just like rare to run into people, and it's fun still to do Red Dead things. Like, you can have a good time just fishing, and it had the best fishing of any server I've ever been on that server, but it was wonderful. I could have just fished all the time. But you're there to RP, so.
A new mechanics up in Sandy Shore.
Is there? If you're talking about Blaine County Rod and Custom, that's not a mechanic.
It's not?
No,
what
it's
is it
it's a customization shop. That's all they do is
Oh.
customizations. Yeah, it's Micah D'Angelo's shop, and he just does customizations of different vehicles. Like he does one for the Weevil, the hot rod, everything. You know. Yeah, it's
Might
at the
check out that
fly.
AOD.
It's at the Flywheels. His shop is at Flywheels. That's beside the airstrip. He spends a fair amount of his time. He told me just telling people he doesn't do repairs because they show up to get repairs and he don't do them. So.
Huh. I wonder if maybe just have a little poster on.
Yeah, but
around
he
the
also
city just saying,
he
in
also
brackets, not doing
says that
repairs.
business has been real good. I was talking to him, yesterday, and he said business has been real good, and that he's getting lots of work doing conversions. He's hired an employee. He's doing pretty well.
That's a pretty penny to be made in conversions for sure.
I mean, they do the Roosevelt conversion to the Frankenstrange. He does. He's got a bunch of conversions that he does there. Or clientele that's interested in having a real unusual, hot rodded car. It's a kind
What's
of a.
his name?
What's his?
What's the fellow's name? It's at the hospital. Is it Sebastian?
Sebastian von
Sure.
Merck, what?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain he would love that type of stuff.
I don't know that he does. It's not for everybody. It's Judy Hope, thank you, Hopler. It's been nice getting to hang out with you today. I don't know if he likes. I mean, he does like some of it, but I don't know how punky it is. You know? Yeah, we got a pool table. We got a dartboard. Hi.
Howdy.
Did you guys want something to eat or drink?
Beer.
Oh, thank Ricky.
What you got that's like a stout?
We got Blarney's. It's the best. So
Well,
good.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely what we need to go with then.
You want Blarney's?
Yes, please.
2 Blarneys and
What snacks do you have?
what's it?
What snacks do you have?
Oh, we got a full menu right there. You just want to look there? Yeah.
I forgot about menus.
Yeah.
Okay,
Got a full
can I
menu right
get,
there.
3 full Irishes and also 3 Blarneys, please.
Sorry, 2 Blarneys and 3 full Irish?
And a
3 of
chocolate
each.
bar.
Baby?
And a chocolate bar. Yep.
Sure. It looks like a little bottle, but it's actually a chocolate bar. So let me just pour you another Blarneys here. And I'll be right back with your breakfast.
Thank you.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have it, you know, be open at the hours that you're open year round. And I really enjoy getting a chance to match people up with their car, you know, and help them. Oh, I forgot to tell Amber about the, because we don't have them right now, but we are giving out the Last Hope starter kits up there. If you run into somebody who's a real newbie to the city and you think they could use one of the kits. We had 2 up there and we've already given them away. Judy's given away one of the 3 she had. But we've been spending quite a bit of time open at Pine Ridge. Oh, I know, Ricky. Yeah, Ricky's gone. Did Ricky just come back?
Who's usually around that I can keep up?
Boo.
Ah.
Oh my.
Can you ring up that gentleman 3 full Irish, 3 Blarneys, and a chocolate bar?
Okay.
A week ago. After a while.
Oh, that guy, he's great. He's awful, but you have to admit he's pretty great.
Let's say, Ricky, no baseball bat today.
Oh, he had one. He had one, but I make him put it
Oh,
away
no.
when he's working at the bar. Okay, did you get your bill there, sir?
Not yet. It's 151.
Ricky, did you get that?
3 Irish, 3 Barney, and 1 chocolate.
Yep.
And what's the card number?
151.
You didn't hear it?
No.
Is the music too loud?
A tiny bit, but I'll fix that. What's the card? 145?
151.
Drop that.
A little bitter?
Yeah. So, assistant managers still cannot buy vehicles.
That's correct. We don't have access to the bank account, so.
Oh,
no,
no.
they
Yay,
could
beer!
be. They could be for,
Breakfast.
but something happened and they couldn't.
Well, you might want to. Can they do it at EDM?
You're right.
Is that a chicken?
Yeah.
Oh, that
it's
was a frosty thing.
It's
from
a
Cookie Bar,
slushy, yeah.
Slushy, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot they served those in little chicken.
The little chicken butt.
Oh man. So what's happening tonight? There's a bunch of events, but the posters
Yep.
are so
All right. Well, there's
complicated.
AOD is having a
Yeah.
bike ride and raffle at 6 p.m. Eastern up at Afterlife.
Mhm.
I'm not really sure what else is going on. To be honest, I don't
There's
see a
something at
listing in the newspaper for
LSC.
it.
Joey, there's a thing at LSC tonight, right?
No.
What? Oh, it might be sponsored by LSC. Comic book shop. Comic book shop. Yeah, they're doing a show.
What are they doing?
Remember? It's Save the Comic Book Shop, like fundraiser charity type deal. I think it's at 8 Eastern.
Really? I didn't know it was in danger.
Right? I mean, I just came back into town for the first time in a couple months, so I don't know.
What the heck is
The
that?
last time I was there,
Save
what's
the
his face
comic
owned it.
book shop? I don't remember
Delgado.
seeing anything like that.
Del Stinky. The guy who was brought in to fix up the police force because it was such a fucking clusterfuck.
There's a Diva Cats movie premiere tomorrow at the Willow Tree Theater. I'm looking forward to that because I know a lot of the people in that movie. And Ricky and I are extras in it, aren't we, Ricky?
Really?
hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, we are. We were in
Oh,
one
that's so
scene.
cute.
It was a fashion show scene, and we're the guest, audience at the fashion show.
Oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna have to go see it. I heard a lot about it a few months ago, but
Oh, it saved the arcade. It's not the. It's the arcade, not the comic book shop. It saved the arcade, the insert coin arcade. It's a cosplay car show kind of thing, if I remember right. It's yeah.
All right. Well, I know that they're having live music. There's a couple artists playing, so that'll be interesting.
Yeah, it's a fundraiser community event. It's at 8, yeah, so it's a couple of hours after the
Oh, that's nice of them to kind of like split it up a little bit. I remember there was a time where people didn't really give a shit and they just schedule events one on top of the other.
I mean, there's still a kind of some of that because I've tried to do events and had to move them because somebody else decided instead of looking at the calendar to just schedule it for the same time.
Yeah. In those situations, I'd probably just go ahead and do my event anyway.
Yeah, except if
Fuck 'em.
you're a small place and they're a big place, then you're not gonna get anybody at your event. So that's that's the problem.
Yeah, that's true. Are you trying to call someone, or are you getting calls, or what's going on, Howie?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Sending a
I see
text.
how it is. Mm-hmm.
I have no idea where this save the insert coin arcade thing event is happening because it doesn't actually confirm it on the poster at all. It's about the arcade, and it has a logo for Los Angeles Customs, but it doesn't actually
Yeah.
give the location of the event, like or a map or anything. So
Oh
like
my
it,
god.
I don't know where the insert coin arcade is, and I think there's part of their problem is they might not be telling people where things are and having a map on their ads and things. Is that the one that's down on the south side?
No,
No,
it's
it was in
on
kind of near
Spanish?
Bahama Mamas.
Ah, yeah.
That's where the
Okay,
arcade
see,
used to be.
that's like a problem because they're not, and that might be why they need saving. And to be honest, I'm not clear on where it is.
Well, it hasn't been open since '95, so I don't even know
Oh,
how.
I
I think they're like
see.
trying to open it up maybe again. I don't know.
Okay, is there an active
not clear at all.
arcade in the city right now? I thought there was something in the south side, but I could be dreaming.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Which arcade? The arcade that's really close to the pizzeria?
Yeah, like
No.
around. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or no, it's by Little Italy.
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
well, Little Italy.
It's the other one, or the one from '95 at least.
That's in Cyprus.
Oh my, there's Desiree. We're getting our order. Hooray!
Cyprus, like the opposite side of the city.
Oh, really?
I can't say it.
Hi there.
Howdy, how you doing?
Very good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I got your order. I was hoping to make it. You want to look in the back there?
Yes,
See that
200
it's
of
all
a
there?
200 of
Yeah,
a bunch of things. I made
yeah,
it super
200
simple.
milk,
200
200
milk.
steak, carrots, garlic, onion, thyme, and tomatoes is what I had on the list. Can I ask you who took the order for you, hon?
It was Lanny.
Okay, yeah, they supposed to mark who took the order, and I haven't seen him like work since I pretty much had it. So I was wondering who took your order.
I phoned every single person on your poster, and he was the only one that picked up. So
All right. Oh no, that's fine. Oh,
God, I got clocked off. Just going out there. A little bit.
Which fridge?
Wow.
Thanks, Vincent. See you soon. There was just a time left, I think. I got everything else.
I got the time. I think there's more.
No, I don't think so. It's just the stuff at the top. Is there more?
Split. You must have got it all.
I think we got it all because I think
didn't see anything else
yeah.
in there. Okay. It was all at the top.
yeah,
so
it was all at the top. I
I
think we
hear
got it all.
something clucking, so I guess there's a lot of
Yeah,
chickens
You
all
got a
my
chicken
live
in there.
chickens are back. Well, they're all back there.
You're just gonna
yeah.
take him for a little drive up to Toledo at some point.
Yeah, I gotta go get some more. We're kind of low on it. I went out and got me like 175 hogs, and so we were stocked up on pork and bacon and stuff because I saw
We
that
have racing, we have
Leader
crime.
Diner
I don't
was,
know. It's more of a
ordering
real
bacon
life
from
server,
us
so there's
again,
less of
so I
that
know-
stuff than
I don't know what
a lot
happened
of
to the meat
servers.
company, but so I want to make sure I had that, and steak were real good.
We're trying to make things
so,
realistic, more
chicken is
realistic,
the
so that
last one on
people
my
aren't.
list to work
There are
on.
some people who will like grind crime, but there's supposed to be less of
All
it.
right, well, I appreciate y'all, and
thank you,
I
thank
like
you.
to give out bonuses to the managers taking orders. So, but if they don't put their name on that they did it, then I don't know. So that's
Well,
why I was
it's-
scratching my
mean,
head.
Part of the problem, I think, is you got some of the same people that weren't doing it back when it was, Mundo. So
Well, yeah, I tell you, I was being nice and not cleaning house, but I see people clocked on the time clock that I haven't even seen them do a lick of work.
yeah, I
So
think you need to
I'm
kind of
thinking it's time to clean out the closet. I was being nice. I sent everybody letters, and they all said that that they were LOA. But how can you be LOA and then still punch my time clock? I don't like that.
Exactly.
Well, the other
So,
thing is, I will tell you, plain is plain. Zena Mundo never took an order or delivered an order the whole time she owned that place. So I never had any luck dealing with Zena. Lenny's always pulled through for me. But
he was good. I
he's
saw
about
him.
the only one that ever did, other than when you came along. And when you came along, you were the go-to person, and you're still kind of from the look of it. I mean, I've seen your new manager putting up signs quite a bit, but I think he's here a bit earlier than I am. So
Yeah,
Virus, I
he
guess
a
his name
late
is?
bird.
Yeah,
He like me. We're kind of late. I try to do early morning, but it won't be like early morning y'all times. It'd be like let's see, 12. If you're looking at the Eastern Los Santos time.
Yeah.
Because I look at the Pacific.
Yeah.
Los Santos time. So I try to get on probably like 11 or 12. Wake up so I can do my planting and stuff, and that's when most people catch me.
Yeah.
To put orders on is like 11 or noon, right before storm. I guess it would be, or not storm. That wouldn't be my storm. Makes my times up. Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would be 11 or 12 Eastern Los Santos, or it'd be real late, or Friday. Friday usually, I'm farming usually all day Fridays and Saturdays mostly.
Oh, I wanted to ask you about the processing. How much do you charge for pineapple juice? Is it a $3 or $4 charge?
I think everything processed is $4. So the meat products, like milk, cheese, eggs, is $3, and then most everything else is $4, like tomato sauce and pineapple juice, peach juice.
Okay, because we got a special request for October. Ricky and I, we're able to buy cranberry juice out of our fridge, but we need the fresh cranberry juice from the trees for our special cocktail.
Yep.
Are
I
you
know
able
what
to
you're
do
talking
that?
about.
Do you? Because it takes a sugar and a cranberry to make 2 of them.
Yes, I know we make cranberry juice, and I had to go pick the cranberries.
Yeah, that's the one.
Get the sugar, and then I go out and process it up at the Donkey Punch Farm. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. If you can give me a price for that, I would be appreciative because I'm not sure Ricky and I can handle all of that ourselves for our
that's
October
still
cocktail.
$4.
Still $4? Okay.
Yeah,
That's good to
that's
know.
on the list for $4. Yep, yes. Sir. That's why I said that I think the way they did it, processing foods are way better price because, like flour, you just and like the cranberry juice and stuff, all that, like stuff, tomato sauce and stuff that take a few ingredients, it's still just $4.
Yeah, it's real good, I guess. But yeah, knowing you can do the cranberry juice is going to make my life a lot easier come October because we're going to need quite a bit of that cranberry juice for a special drink fundraiser that we're going to do.
Oh, all right. How much you thinking? So I start picking my cranberries now and get them froze up so that I can make the juice
I mean,
later.
the nice thing about it is if you pick you got one cranberries and one of the cranberries and one of the sugars, it makes 2 of the juice, so that's a good thing. But we're gonna need probably I don't know 400 or 500 of them probably.
Okay, I'll just start getting them cranberries ready for you. And sugar is easy enough. I plant me the sugar cane all the time, so that's not a problem.
Yeah, I'm not sure for sure, but I mean, if we don't use them all in the cocktails, we can get because you can drink them, so it's not like it's just an ingredient. It's nice and sweet, so it's good.
Well, I'm not holding you to it. I just want to be prepared when you said a lot of them because the cranberries are hard to pick out there.
Yeah, I know there only seems to be
4 trees.
4 of the trees, so that's a bit of a pain. But
that's why I said if I get a jump on it, it won't be so bad,
Yeah, that'd be great if you could, and we'll buy them all. Don't worry about it. As many as you want to make, we'll buy.
It's fine. I'll wait until you tell me.
Park
I'm
up
just
your
gonna.
truck here.
Yep, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
All right. I feel that.
Thank you. Yeah. Bye. Mickey, come on in here. Oh, just wait out the storm in here. The weather's gonna get bad. You need to shut the door behind you.
And that's fine. I thought Daisy might want to get in.
Well, probably not. But anyway, no. Now that's good. We got quite a bit accomplished today. Got Amber trained up. Got our order in. I was a pretty modest order, but I did because I didn't want to get them all grumpy at me for ordering too much. But anyway, I'm just going to go in the office here now.
I think if they get grumpy and you're ordering that much, you're just gonna order by Daisy.
Yeah, I know. She never gets grumpy. She's good.
See you in a bit.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna grab something to eat. And I will be right back.
In a city, baby. Judy and Ricky let their love show. Flaming red hair, both bold and bright. Their hearts shine like neon in the Los Santos night. She hailed from Bluefield with skies so blue. He crossed from Bulgaria chasing dreams that drew. Together they built a friendly pub down the street, with stories and laughter and strangers meet. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The Guinness flows in the faces smile. Their laughter echoes in this old Irish isle. Ricky pulls the tapestry, hums a tune. Under Los Santos stars and a silver moon. The pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world, their hearts had to soar. But they found what they saw on the golden shore. From Bluefield mountains to Bulgarian skies. Two dreamers locked in each other's eyes. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world, their hearts had to soar. But they found what they saw on the golden shore. From Bluefield mountains to Bulgarian skies. Two dreamers locked in each other's eyes. In the heart of Los Santos, where the neon lights still glow. Judy's red hair like sunset, Ricky's laugh the night's best show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the old inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. With a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, hearts beat with the flood. At the Hurdies we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. Judy and Ricky in Mirror Park, redhead blazing like a spark, running the Hurdies in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Puddles too, hopping around with a joyful view. In the pub, the nights are long, singing old Irish songs. Love in the air at Mirror Park, shining brighter when it's dark. The Hurdies pub and a rabbit named Puddles, life's a dance in an Irish cuddle. Weekends busy at the place, familiar smiles on every face, pouring pints and sharing tales. In the pub love never fails. Mirror Park's got their beating heart, from dawn till dusk they'll never part. Ricky's laugh and Judy's cheer echo louder year by year. Friends gather at the Hurdies glow, Irish tunes that ebb and flow. Puddles hopping near the bar, life's a ride and they've come far. Judy from Bluefield with fire in her hair, Ricky from Bulgaria met her way out there. In a city of angels where lanterns glow bright, Los Santos is rolling, the pub feels just right. Judy and Ricky, love shining through, an Irish pub, hearts in every brew. With puddles of rabbit hopping around the bar, their love's the light that outshines the stars. Wooden boards creak as the laughter flows free. Every stranger a friend, a pint and a key. The jukebox hums low as the night starts to peak. Their red hairs like embers as their hearts softly speak. 1,000 miles from Bluefield skies of blue, and Ricky's memories of a Bulgarian view. But here they built a life, legends are sung, with stories traded where it all just begun. Judy and Ricky, the love shining through, an Irish pub, hearts in every brew. With puddles of rabbit hopping around the bar, their love's the light that outshines the stars. Judy and Ricky, a love shining through, an Irish pub, hearts in every brew. With puddles of rabbit hopping around the bar, their love's the light that outshines the stars. Wooden boards creak as the laughter flows free. Every stranger a friend, a pint and a key. The jukebox hums low as the night starts to peak. a cheap disguise, and love can't live on sacrifice. Two jobs, one love. Are we chasing our dreams or losing the fight? Clock in, clock out. You're still the only one I wanna hold tonight. Let's close the pub early tonight. Let the car sit under the lost in light. I'll meet you up where the stars are near and help to remember why we're here. Bloody stains and showroom lights. We did through days and missed the nights. I see your smile, I miss your soul. This grind is taking such a toll tonight. Let's close the pub early tonight. Let the car sit under the lost dim light. I'll meet you up where the stars are near.
Hi, we're back.
Remember why we're here. Let's close the
Pretty early, I think. Should be. Oh. Not fast as I thought, but still pretty fast.
where the stars are near and help to remember why we're here. Let's close the pub early tonight. Let the car
Got myself something to eat.
dim light. I'll meet you up where the stars are near and help to remember why we're here.
Hello there.
All right. What are we doing? We have worked both our jobs, although not very much at the bar, so. But we
No.
aren't going to be here that long.
What? Sorry.
I mean, we got 3 hours before the event, so
No.
if you want to, there's another event after that, but I don't know, like, literally know nothing about it. Come
Oh, the
dressed
arcade
as
thing.
come dressed as Super Mario or something like. I don't even understand.
What the hell?
I don't even understand it. Well, it's for the arcade.
Hmm. I see.
But I don't. It's going to be after you have to go to bed, probably. Well, you can stay up a little later tonight, right? Normally, but you know.
Hmm.
Did you want to go do something else?
We can, yeah.
Do you want to go diving or fishing or something we don't normally do?
Maybe.
Are you going to make me guess, or are you going to express a preference?
Hmm. We can go diving again.
Okay.
We need tubes, though.
We got tubes, don't we?
Nope. We need 3 each, at least.
Yeah, I need 4 because I'm incompetent. Do we
No,
want to
you're
change
competent.
into diving outfit now?
We can. I'm not sure. Do we have to drive to the freaking airfield? Or not? Flip flop, flip flop. I think our tanks are in here.
I do too.
Yep. We have 1, 2, 3 diving tubes. We need 3 more.
Oh, damn it. We have too much junk in here.
Mamma mia.
I guess we have to go up to Sandy for those.
I don't know. Let me donate my crap.
Yeah, I'm a 4 tanker. I'm not good.
You need to be
Although it
a
has.
bit empty for these things. Last time I was
Oh
almost
God,
full,
yeah, I
like my pocket.
remember. Yeah, we need I don't have very much on me, to be honest.
Pay a toll, alien.
Okay, let's go up to Sandy and buy the tanks, because that guy don't seem to be
Yeah, I get it.
working down on the pier anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's another place where they're selling those now. I don't know where, because we don't know in character, but in character we know that we couldn't buy them at the pier last time, so we had to go all the way up to Sandy, where they're very expensive. But, it's an expensive hobby. It hasn't been that long since we dived, so I am better at. I should be better at remembering where things are, or not getting stuck under things. But I mean, I needed all my tanks last time. Actually, I think I still had one left over, because they do get a little less fraught the first couple of dives.
Where are you going?
It into my head that I was going to Great Chief for some reason, I guess, but
Not really.
I don't know what was in my head. Probably a lot of air. Where are these dumb kites? Come out wherever you are.
They don't come a day.
Yes, they do. They come out whenever the fuck they want to.
Hmm.
They come running out any time of the day or night, whenever they're around, whenever they feel like it. They are humane labs, destructo model coyotes that either want to destroy you or be destroyed by you. I don't understand.
It's different,
he's,
guy. This
he's
time.
looking quite casual for me. I don't know about you.
Yes, with the T-shirt of saying "die" on it. You die. Yeah. I got 3. There are 3 in the car. There'll be enough.
Can you mark the diving spot for me, please?
Yes, I can.
Where the fuck is this thing standing there? Oh yes, we're in a mesa. We're fine.
You know.
Honk. I had to drive this with an ambulance more times than I want to count, and most ambulances are terrible.
Honk-a-doo-doo-doo.
God, I remember driving this when I was not very good at driving ambulance. For a rescue on Ignite 1.0, oh my god, it was just... terrifying. Oh, 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 no, 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 no.
Oh my god, the poor
damn it.
deer.
Oh, oh,
She's
good.
dead.
Oh, oh, good. We're good. We're good.
That was fun.
I did not mean to do that. I was just
I know.
going a little bit too fast for conditions. But it's a mesa. We're good. I realized I was going a little too fast, but then I didn't manage to stop in time.
Don't worry, the deer stopped us.
I mean... It was impressive, actually. This is why I recommend mesas to people who drive like crazy people on dirt roads in the hills.
Wait, so you're a crazy person?
Of course, I've never denied that.
I'm even more crazy than you.
Go bunnies, go
Meow.
bunnies. So many bunnies.
Mm-hmm. And there's some other kid.
Excuse me if I don't feel warm and cuddly about the murder kitties. I do feel warm and cuddly about the bunnies, because I am, you know, as you know, a bunny person. Oh, now that she's feeling better, she's probably going to start destroying things again, if that's what she does, but, you know, I'll be happy.
I wouldn't say that tourist was happy.
I don't care if he's happy or not. He's not my problem.
I mean, he can't be happy or unhappy now.
He was perfectly fine. I missed him by miles. He was not. It literally was no problem.
You
I
don't
was.
see different things.
I know.
Oh, there's a bar.
I did not kill that tourist. He was happy. He was smiling
Run,
as he
dear, run.
went away. Where is
He's
that?
happy as a cappy.
Where is that?
The pussy of murder. I don't know. I'm just gonna get my tank. Oh my goodness.
Yes, I bought extra. Yes, I don't like the idea of
There it
dying.
is. It kind of looks. It's looking at us.
God, stop.
Are you gonna sleep?
Why am I not?
Yeah, I thought so. We are not food. I dare you.
Oh, a banana in it. You have money, Ricky?
Yep. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Come on. Go ramp, 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 ramp.
I like them, but I think that's a death trap.
I think the problem is the bottom here is often got like a table set up on it, which is weird.
Ooh, the thingy is gone. Seagulls. Caw, caw. Okay, don't forget to speak to him first.
I'm speaking to him. You're renting the boat. You said you had money.
Oh. Yeah. I forgot he wants cash.
Oh.
I think I murdered that seagull, the bold one that on him.
I didn't see that happen, but they're, you know, they're fine.
You remember where the Weston was, right?
What about it?
Hmm?
What about what the last?
You remember where it was, right?
What about it?
You remember where it was?
Why are we talking about this? Why are we worried about the last one when we haven't done the first one? Explain to me why why we're talking about that.
The fourth thing here.
Oh. I went underneath. I don't want to go underneath. Judy. Oh, swimming like a crazy person. All right, Judy, calm down. Up. No, don't go in there again. Jesus, Judy, up. This is why we don't get nice things, because I get stuck. Oh, she got a switchblade. Where is the other thing? One of these engine things has one, and I don't know which one. It's not this one. I don't want to see it. There's too many parts to this. Yeah. Don't leave me. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh God. Doing it again. All right. Judy, up. Where the fuck is it? All right, up there. Freaking. I got it. I think there's just 4, and there's 6 on the last one. All right. Oh. Where is the... Oh, there it is. We did pretty well on time for that one, so that's good. I'm not gonna The first dive we did, I didn't do that well.
Yeah, it's fine. All right. All right. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Someone that wants to get hired at Pine Ridge, but that's gonna be tomorrow.
Who is it?
Darius. Where am I going?
Well, you're going to the next dive site?
The UFO. Yay!
Are you going
my
in the
favorite.
most? Are you going in the best possible way? Probably not. Oh God, how much air do I need
Yeah.
for that? It's so far down.
Like 50 to go in and 50 to get back. So 100 is to go down and return immediately.
I forgot to check how much I used on that, but it wasn't too bad, I don't think. I don't really feel like I have enough to do this dive. It's already been dead once today. She shouldn't die anymore. This takes so much air to just get down there. Maybe I can do a couple and then go up and change. There's a couple on the top and there are a couple underneath, so I might get these ones done. Maybe one more. I'll follow him. Why am I not getting it? There it is. Oh God, don't get stuck under there. Do not get stuck under there. Where is it? Where is it? Can I see it? There it is. You're good. We're good. I'm always miles away from the boat. God, I came up miles away. All right.
Yeah, these are easy now. I got 4 times scrap from this one.
I've got 47 rubber, 24 copper, 4 golden watches,
Ooh.
and a switchblade.
Jesus, lucky you. I don't know, is switchblade illegal?
Probably. You know who I'm gonna, ask about it or give it to. Don't even.
Me?
No. Why do you need a switchblade?
To carve someone.
Jesus.
Starting with the letter W.
I don't think that'd be a good idea. I think he's,
Yeah, I got told he's well having like a very high stature in the community.
Yeah, well, he's a Mundo, I believe, so,
I don't know, but
whatever that means.
Honestly, I don't want to deal with Mundo anymore, so whoever wants to sell his car, you go ahead, be my guest. I don't like that guy. Anymore, at least. And honestly, if he cancels, I'm gonna make a list and we're gonna start charging people percentage of their order up front.
Yep, in cash up front.
Yep, just charge them and then charge them the rest. But yeah, it requires a lot of intelligence because if you take too much or too less, you won't be able to charge them for the rest from the computer after that.
Yeah.
Why does this have to be so far away?
Well, I mean,
Bonk.
I don't know why you can't, you gotta avoid these, rocks.
Yeah. Look at so many like lobster traps.
Yeah.
Isn't that worth it though? Seems a bit of a hassle when I looked at it.
I don't know, some people like doing it. Ricky, rock, Ricky, rock.
Who? Don't worry.
All right. I mean, to me, you were
Getting
going
with
right
that
for
shit.
a rock, right for it.
Okay, these ones should be very shallow. I'm still at my first tank.
No, I'm not. I've switched to my second tank. I don't trust it. I didn't have, I don't trust it.
Yeah.
Look, I've already succumbed to injury once today. I'm not trying to get
Yeah.
injured again.
Oh my.
The fuck is this? The fuck is this thing? I literally don't know where this dive site is. Where is it? There it is. I didn't. I didn't see it. Like I didn't see it. All right. Oh, Judy, 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 Judy. Around, go around, go around, go around. Judy, 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 stop running into rocks. Judy. Judy, why are you running into things? Stop running into things. Judy, stop running into things. Judy. Judy is... Alright, let's face it, it's me. I'm not competent. I'm not competent.
Any luck? I only have 2 cannonballs.
I got 3 silver rings, some glass, some... And I should know how to swim. My EMS was water trained back on No Pixel Public. And I don't swim that much, so you forget. Like you learn, you forget the muscle memory of S being up and W being down. And I'm constantly pressing W when I shouldn't be, and that sends Judy into the rocks, and she's gotta stop doing that. Gotta think. The last one has 6. I have to just make sure I have enough to do that. In the tank, this one, there's 5, I guess? So we're on our way to number 4. Are there 5 or 6 sides?
6.
Okay. And she's the 4th?
Oh, I cannot anchor. Oh, well.
I mean, you want to try again? With me off? If you can do it? Oh, what am I doing? Did I accidentally... Why am I not, okay, am I? Hello? Judy? Oh dear, Judy's swimming weird again. Okay, let's, can we? Can she swim, Judy? 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 Thank you.
There is a shack around here.
Wonderful.
I just saw it. With huge teeth.
I'm glad I didn't see it.
Okay.
Can you anchor?
No.
Judy? Judy, responsiveness, please. Oh god, is she stuck? Is she stuck under something? Judy. Did I accidentally hit? Can't risk getting stuck under here. Where's the last one? I know where the last one is. Where's the last one? Another one over here. There it is. Oh. There we go. always beats me up. Like, beats me to the top. Usually it doesn't beat me up. Alright, I'm gonna...
Okay, next one is the last one.
Well, it's your lucky day. I got another switchblade.
Nice.
Ahoy there! Is this the last one or just penultimate one?
Yeah, last one.
I got a fresh tank for this. I know there's 6 different sides to
Seven.
it.
6 to 7, yeah.
Alright, stick with me. Don't just disappear and abandon me like you've been doing. Like, make sure I make it up okay.
You know where they are.
I don't remember exactly.
Oh, these ones I don't do.
What?
I don't remember these ones too. Where?
There's
but
too many of
there
them.
should be like 2 on the bottom, 2 of the cabin, and 2 of the boxes. Hmm. I'll look in Humane Labs.
Yeah. Terrible place. Evil people. Oh, it was a dolphin.
Mm-hmm. Jeez, it's still a little bit far away.
It's quite a ways away. Judy found a lot of jewelry on the last time we went diving. This time, not so lucky. We found 2 switchblades.
Okay. there should be two.
What?
There should be two here, like somewhere around the bottom here. This fall. Oh.
Ew. Three. Four. She's got lots of air. She's got, well, you know, full tank for this, so she's good. Oh, our knuckle dusters. Five. Three golden lunches. Here's the last one. Where is that one? Is that on top? Did he? Oh. The last one? Or is there another one? Nope, that's it.
You done?
Yep, I'm done.
Okay, let's get back.
It's a shame I didn't use hardly any of that tank, but it's okay.
Do you have a little bit of space in your pockets?
Yeah.
Because I don't. Literally got only materials and 2 cannonballs.
Okay, what do you...
The scrap from
The
the
scrap
glowbox.
metal? Yeah,
I got glass twice and just dropped it.
I got 53 glass, 2 cannonballs, knuckle dusters, 2 switchblades, 3
I got a
silver
tool
rings.
set.
I got 7 golden watches. I also have an extra tank. I only use 3. And I only scratched the surface of that last one, so I did better this time.
Only the first you're annoying.
Well, The
That's
flying
plane
saucers are
and the
so deep,
UFO.
and the plane is just
Yep.
annoying.
Annoying. Because it's murky.
It's murky, and there's so many bits, and they're spread so wide, and it's kind of annoying. But the last few aren't so bad. That one's got quite a lot of space too, but it's, I don't know, it seems easy to figure it out. But yeah, I don't know if I made, you know, the problem is there's $150 for each diving tube. And you gotta use 3 diving tubes.
I mean, probably you can find a lot of goodies. Depends on luck. But hay materials, that probably worth more than that. I got a lot of steel.
But I wonder, like, yeah, are we making our money back on the diving tubes? Is the question. Gotta get 3
Probably
diving
yes.
tubes at $150 each. Is $450 before you even start making any kind of money. I mean, it's fun and everything, but still. I did quite well last time because I got a lot of jewelry last time, but I didn't get so much this time. I got 7 watches, 3 silver rings, and that's all I got for jewelry.
Lucky you.
And I wonder if anybody will pay for switchblades or brass knuckles.
We can try that, you know, pawn shop guy.
I mean, we can try, I suppose.
But I believe he might be for like illegal things, like stolen things.
Yeah, maybe. He's never wanted anything I have.
Yeah. Same.
The nice thing about this city is there are quite a few things for civs to do, just on your own or with a friend, like this. You make a bit of money, but it's mostly the adventure. Having a reason to get out on the water and see things, and enjoy what's underwater. Apparently a shark, which I didn't see, but... There's quite a bit to do. And civ things to do, you know. I mean, they're not necessarily all money-making, like there's bowling. You can get, I think you can get, I mean, skateboarding, there's a skateboard park. You can buy a boat and go boating. There are some issues right now with not having a good way to repair boats or transport boats, but I think they're trying to work on that. A sailboat, I think, is about 90,000. The, you know, relatively nice wooden boats and things are pretty affordable. That's what Judy's gonna think about boats. She's got 66,000 here. She's got about 16,000 just in her locker at Doherty's. She's got a paycheck she hasn't picked up in quite a while. So she does have some money. Hi, Godboco.
Almost there.
You've been very lurky today. That's okay. You're allowed to be lurky and to just be a couch potato if you want to. Just rest. I had a real lie-in really this morning. I slept pretty well. Are you going this way on purpose?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
I don't know why you did that either. It's... I thought maybe you saw a fish that you wanted to look at again, so... but I guess not.
To snatch the fish.
I didn't say to snatch, I said to look at again, but if you want to talk in those terms, I guess it's okay.
Talk a what?
You didn't hear a word I said, did you? Except for 12
did.
hours?
I didn't hear what talk nonsense you said, or
I did not talk any nonsense. That's why I said you didn't hear a word I said. Apparently it came out as incomprehensible gibberish.
when I said I wanted to snatch, you said something, but
I said, I did not say anything about snatching. I said something about going back to look at a fish. Which is the words I said in the order I said them, and then you made some shit up that I said, which I didn't know. No, I did not say anything about that. Okay, well.
I'm way too far away from that.
You are. But you don't want to hit the gas tank. Imagine if you could run upstairs this easily in actual flippers. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Ricky, it's coming! It's coming! Oh no, it's a boar. Oh damn, it scared me. Oh no, it is! The cat, the cat, the cat! I saw the cat.
What?
I saw the cat.
Where? That was a coyote that you see.
Oh god, well, there was a boar as well. It scared the shit out of me.
The cat is still there, I believe.
Maybe. I got scared. Oh yeah, it is. It's under the tree. I gotta go get you repaired because the door fell off.
Oh.
I mean, it just
Whoa.
fell off because I didn't actually, roll it or nothing.
Oh. I don't want that.
What is it?
The screw kit.
Screwdriver kit? Why
It's
don't
to change fake plates.
you can give it to people?
Use the scooter in my pocket. You will see the right person.
No, I'm just saying, you can keep it in your locker at DoorDash, and if something
Yeah.
comes up in discussion, you can, discuss it. All right, let's go to the Chumash clothing store and change.
Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay. Flippity floppity.
Yeah, we're going to the pawn shop.
Yeah, we can.
Just a regular one. Alright.
I mean, we can try the other one first.
We could try it, but I
Yeah.
don't think he's gonna want anything that we have. Because he's not a stolen painting. But I mean, we can see if he wants to buy switchblades or something, but I don't think he will. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's okay.
I could beat you.
Oh my, you broke car.
What about it? It's missing a door. Idiot.
I think it's next one.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, I mean, by the looks of it, it's like electronics. But
I mean, I literally
I don't know. We have to ask someone of our crime friends. Metal detecting.
What? Really?
This is a pawn shop for metal detecting items.
You can buy a shovel.
Yup.
It's
Or
interesting.
it's for grave robbery.
Ah, it might be for them.
Yup. I'm not doing that. No, no disease. I don't want disease. Nope, thanks.
Disease. It's disrespectful and gross.
And disease.
I mean, I wouldn't do it just because it's massively disrespectful to the departed
Exactly.
people, and it's like disease didn't even enter into it in my consideration. It's just like ooh.
Yeek. And what, for like a teddy bear or whatever?
Who knows? But it's been in the ground. It's not going to be a good thing to have. Well, I mean, it might be in a casket next to a corpse.
Nope.
need anything at the Hobo Sticks R Us store?
Oh yeah, please.
What's up?
Let me guess.
There we go.
I need to buy gas, but fortunately I think
And a
there's
door.
yeah, and a door, but I need to go to the gas stations right, there's one down here somewhere. I know how to lock it when there's literally no door. Are copper ingots or not?
No, he buys brass.
I don't know. Where do you get rid of the copper ones?
The copper ingot, you. I thought you sell them at. The
Right, so I made
dealerships.
$482, so my profit on
Ooh.
that, my profit on that was $32. Hello.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's a big one.
It is a big one.
Yeah,
Said
just
the
here to sell
bishop.
my
Said the
TV.
bishop to the rabbi at the
Jesus.
company picnic.
Hey, look at this.
Can I ask you guys something?
Yep.
Do you
Sure.
have
This is
any
from
use
house
for
robberies.
copper ingots, switchblades, or a knuckle duster?
Sure. I mean, if you don't want them, I'll take them. I don't know how much they're worth, though. Do you, Ava?
A few hundred a piece or something.
I'll give you a few $100s if you want
I
them.
got two switchblades and one knuckle duster.
How does $300 sound?
Yeah, fine to me.
Perfect. There you go.
Like I
Thanks so
literally have.
much.
You're
Anyone
very
wants
welcome.
a free screwdriver set?
You want a screwdriver set?
Sure.
Yeah.
Go did in for nothing.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, dude.
You're
Appreciate you
very-
guys.
You're very welcome. We just go diving and we don't know what to
Yeah.
like. We don't have any use for them, so we go diving. We get stuff. We find
Yeah.
friends or somebody who can use them.
My, what the heck is this?
Thanks so
Looks
much.
like angry potatoes.
Grapes? I think they're grapes.
I don't know. Could be
Raisins?
grapes.
Raisins?
Raisins.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it might be
Mhm.
raisins. Angry. They're boxing raisins. Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Thank you. Now what?
They're robbing houses.
I don't care.
Me neither.
It
So
just
one
increased
designer
my
bag
profit.
is. Yeah, I had designer bag and it was 58.
They had increased my profit to $332.
I mean, that's fine. We can try to sell these materials and get more.
True, but
Tire nuts open.
yeah.
The
let's
nuts of
go
the
to-
tires.
Go to tire
Ooh.
nuts and oh,
Yeah, the tires have nuts. Jesus, so many vocals in there.
I mean, you don't
Do
really
we
have
have
to
any
mark time.
food?
I have food, and I need gas. I was gonna find a gas
Okay.
station. There's a gas station.
I mean, sure. Why not? Seems like a gas station.
All right, I am starting to get.
Time to fuck you to fuck up. Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 Oh!
All right, I was pretty live earlier, but there's nobody live now.
Okay. 2 more cleaning kits for you.
Oh god.
There. So many garbage cans in here.
I mean, I can take you places with more garbage cans if you want.
Where? There is this place here.
There's a
Usually
place
go
I
around.
know across from the mall. I saw. This has got a lot of garbage cans in here. There's
Garbage
one.
bags. That
No,
mostly
you
empty
want the
though.
bags or you want?
Both. The bags give you coins. Yeah.
Hello.
Eh. Hold up.
Oh, we're doing okay. All right.
She kinda needs a new door.
She had a little bit of a boo.
Yeah.
I think I left my wallet at.
Oh yeah, it's me $50.
Each not that much.
Yeah, just $50.
Oh, okay. I think I left my wallet at Doherty's, but I got the money.
What? What's the number on the card?
29.
All right. All right, there you go. Have a great day.
Okay, hang on. Let me give you something for your
Much
trouble.
appreciated.
Thank you.
And y'all have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Wanna sell these things or get more?
I don't know if anybody here can buy them.
Hmm.
You mean materials? Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, you can ask if you want to go ask.
Hold on. Don't rush right. There's probably glass.
Nobody wants the glass.
Who wants the glass?
That's a
Jesus, honestly.
I would sell the glass to the or barter with the guy down the street, or the hobo guy.
The photographs are kind of
Yeah.
useless.
Yeah.
Are they?
Well, to us they are.
Yep.
I mean, okay.
Only
The
for
rims.
the lockpicks, yeah.
I mean, I get other stuff with it, but the rims I would recommend breaking down.
Yeah,
Yeah, we will grind down the rims. That's okay.
Do you have any idea what goes in that grinder, rather than
Yeah.
rims?
Let me just do the math on all this for a second.
Okay.
Does anybody you know what goes in the grinder besides rims?
All right, so all together, I can give you 4,000.
Oh wait, we got more. I got more.
Oh,
Oh
you got
damn,
more?
I got more.
Is it in the? You want to throw it all together in the trunk real quick?
You take copper bars or no? Sorry.
Copper. Wait, copper bars?
Copper ingots or no?
No. They those are. Is that like the stuff before it's like processed?
All right. Yeah. Sorry. We did have some more plastic, aluminum, and rubber.
I'll just redo the math.
Let me just get.
Oh my rat.
What? Did your rat?
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I've only got rims once for my rat, and it was pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, I get them. I've only got one rim for my rat. And, oh, I forgot to sell that. We could have sold that gold nugget, Ricky.
Wait, can you sell the gold nuggets now?
Yeah, you can now.
How much they sell for?
I don't remember.
Okay, I have
Different, to be honest.
I have like tons of them. All right, let me do the math again.
Sorry, I messed up your math.
Okay, I can give you 4,554. Wait, sorry, 4,546.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna take a photo of all these, and then I'm gonna have the money for you. 1 second. we're trying. Alright. I'll be right back. Let me get the money for you. Yo, Trad, can you help me move these materials for?
Yeah, I'll help you move because I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Let me get some stuff ready for that arcade stuff later.
Oh, I've got to head out. Oh my god, that's crazy.
What? Why?
My remember that thing you want to get into?
Yeah.
I just got like my little tablet thing here just buzzed like 5 times. I have like 5 things to do.
Nice.
All right, the money's in the trunk. Let give it a second to move all the stuff up, and then you'll be on your way. Sorry. All right, you guys are all set.
Oh, you're a little heavy there, sir. Don't run
Yeah.
fast. Okay. Everything gone?
Did you also sell the rims?
Nope. Nope. Just the.
Then we're all good.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you moved. God damn.
Glad I did too. I'm old.
Nice
Oh,
swing.
I don't know why I'm so grumpy. Jeez. All right.
Well, if I'm gonna go and do some clothes shopping, I'll be back in like maybe 20 minutes.
All right. I gotta go. I'm gonna just go to.
Park this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to DoorDash to park it because I need to go there anyway. Because I left my wallet there.
Ooh. How much you got? You said 2,000?
4,000 something.
Ah,
It's in the glovey.
No, it's not.
Oh no, not the glovey. The trunk. The trunky.
Ah.
It's in the trunky.
The junky.
Notice how cleverly I avoided running into that fire hydrant. Not that
That's
I've,
good.
you know, I never would run into that fire hydrant. That would be a silly thing to do. Okay.
You would never do that.
No.
Oh, yes.
Okay, your half of the money's in the trunk.
Ooh. Yoinkage.
Okay, I have $19,000 in here.
That's good.
It's not as much as you have, apparently. You wanted food? You wanted food? You said what you said you wanted?
Yes. I don't know where my murder bag is. I remember I had a murder bag somewhere. Could be in the Dorado, actually. Oh my.
I don't see
don't need it?
anybody's. No, I got. That's okay for what was in it. Wait a minute.
Well,
Why
thank
is
Cause already.
he live and I don't see him? We're gonna go over to Lord Earl Grey, who's not showing up as live on the server. For reasons that
La
I
la
don't
la
know
la la
about.
la.
But I'm gonna send you over to him because I feel like 8 hours is my limit these days because I run out of words. So go over to see Lord Earl Grey. He's playing the baker, and he's up to no good, as usual. And I don't know why he's dressed like he is, but whatever. So have a good day. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, and I will be around later. If you're on the server, you'll probably see me. Okay, everybody, have a great day. Bye.